Oh, sorry guys, my chat wasn't popping up. Sorry. What's up? George Turtle, RXL Risky, Lustra. How do you get into the Australian Open? What do you mean? How do you get into the Australian Open? Hopefully my stream doesn't get taken down. Dab dab dab, what's up triangles? What's going on, brother? Wait, 15 seconds. My mic's bad, actually. Does my mic sound better? I don't know if that makes it sound better, but actually it starts to, I saw YouTube was ahead. Bloody ad. Your mic sounds fuzzy. Alright, then I'll just do this.
I know this isn't gonna sound bad because this is just the default. Starting right now. Here we go, boys. Wait, which one do I go on?
Melbourne, Australia. This is the Fortnite Summer Smash live from the Australian Open. Today, we are here at one of the world's greatest sporting events, live in one of Australia's most iconic sporting venues. Just a couple of days ago, Margaret Court Arena right here played host to some of the best tennis players from around the world. On the weekend, when we're seeing the finals in the tennis, I can't think of anything better than some Fortnite action here with an absolutely incredible prize pool. We're talking about $500,000 across 100 players here in our finals in solos this morning, and then another $100,000 this afternoon in our Pro-Am competition. This is going to be absolutely insane. I hope you're ready. Elfish Guy, how are things looking courtside?
Thanks, Ben. Yeah, down on the court, and it is incredible to believe that this actually is a tennis court. It does not look like it right now, but we're very
I didn't know if you're already a finalist,
obviously, we've got a lot of people here in the crowd,
already.
And guys, I have one question for you. Everyone in the crowd, are you ready for some Fortnite? I thought so.
Oh, it's actually a
without any further ado, let's get this underway. Back to you, Ben.
Dexby, what's up, JJ Gaming?
Thanks, Jordan. Yes, well, I am certainly ready for some Fortnite action. Vandy, what about you? Yesterday, we had 500 players right here on Margaret Court Arena, finding it out in one of 5 huge heats. The top 20 making it through to today. It's pretty hype, so I already can feel the energy in the audience, and I am pumped. Yeah, as you should be, as I think everybody should be. It's quite, firstly, a remarkable achievement to have competitive gaming here in Margaret Court Arena, competitive gaming as part of the Australian Open. Who would have thought we would have seen this even a couple of years ago? It's such a great achievement. I'm super hyped to be here, super hyped to see this play out. And I think the players are going to feel the same. We looked 5 heats across yesterday. The top 20 made it through to today. Of the 100 players that remain, Vandy, one of them is walking home.
Oh my god, look at the chat. It's just spamming random stuff.
That's a pretty impressive day of just playing video games, Ben. And I think for all the players here to be part of history,
Chronix, I better see you on the big screen, alright?
Tennis going on
do whatever it takes, bro. Get on that screen.
That prize pool is unheard of. So this is all history in the making.
Bro, I just woke up. I woke up at like, yeah, I woke up 5 minutes ago, literally.
400k going to the solos players, and then of course this afternoon we've got celebrities coming through for our Pro-Am, people from music, people from traditional sports, comedians, all sorts of things. Plus, of course, some of our pro players and influencers, they're going to be playing for 100k this afternoon, going out to charity as well.
Chronix, is that you?
It's just a great opportunity, firstly, to celebrate Fortnite, and secondly,
good luck
to
if you're
celebrate
in.
a fantastic event like the Australian Open.
I'm not sure what it's called. It's like Australian Open Fortnite or something.
But it's going to be a lot of fun. As you said, we are joined by some celebrities, and they've been partnered up with the pros. So it's going to be really interesting to see how the pros use this to their advantage, and if the amateurs have been practicing.
Just like go up to Dr. Lupe and just like jump scare him.
Strats to put their celebrity in a one-by-one box and hide them off on the side of the map and see if they can last through the game. But we'll see how that one plays out a little bit later on this afternoon. This morning, as we said, our 100 players, 500 started off yesterday. They came through online and registered. So the great thing about this is that literally anyone could have signed up. You didn't have to qualify through online. You could be good. You could be playing at home. You don't have to be on the team.
Yeah, but you had to be 16, didn't you?
If you made it through, then you only need to be one of the top 20 in your heat yesterday. And if you did that, you've guaranteed yourself $1,000. Everyone who we're going to see in a little bit out here on the field has already earned $1,000.
Yeah, finals already have $1,000. Like, that's crazy.
100%, me too. As you said, it was very well fought yesterday. There were so many heats going on, but for the players that managed to compose themselves,
$1,000 for finalists. All you needed to really do was get a point.
I mean, although we're going to get into the rankings a little bit later,
you should get a point for like 3 kills to get top 10, and you're basically in the finals.
Not only with top elites, but also with the Victory Royale. So that just shows the caliber of the players stepping through this day. But as you said, it could be anybody. That's what makes this competition so fun.
And that, I know. I'll do it next year. I'll definitely try and get in.
Right now, over to you, Dr. Lupo and Fallout.
Ben, Vandy, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Lupo.
Fallout. Dude, we're here in Australia. And
what do you mean Chronic, you're behind Lupo? He's literally commentating. You in the bush?
In the
bush, bro.
Understandable corner here of this beautiful audience.
They'll not hear the end of this. I guarantee you. No, this is incredible. This is one of the first opportunities we've had for Oceanic Fortnite players to really put on a show what they have, and I'm excited. This is the first major event in 2019
so hard.
Like,
who's gonna win, bro? Honestly, some sleepers. I think Nade is like a big sleeper in here, like Nade
which means
XC.
Players are going to be playing in ways that we've seen in other competitive events for Fortnite in the past.
You know, hopefully Zabi gets top up there. Hopefully he gets a big prize.
So we call that third partying. There's a lot of that.
He's in front of
Lupo.
But
watching the cast, or if you're here in person, thank you very much for being here. Can you make some noise, please, if you're in the audience today?
You got the best crowd in the game here in Australia, and you're spot on, Lupo. This is history for Australia. We're going to keep talking about it all day. But the largest prize pool a competitive gaming event has ever seen in the history of Australian esports and competitive gaming. There's players are playing on LAN at a competitive event for the very first time for Fortnite as well. So like you said, nerves, so much will be at stake
Look
here.
at the chat, man. Like,
and the chance to put their names on the map.
God,
that's
actually
a lot of pride at stake here for a lot of these players that are really hoping to prove themselves at a global level.
That's funny.
Now, imagine that you are you yourself are Australian and you win $100,000.
I am Australian.
I don't believe that. What do you do with the money?
I think I would invest in what is the spread that the spread that you eat in Australia? Vegemite. I think I would invest in $100,000 worth of Vegemite. I'd make some good use of that.
You know who else I'm curious? Ben, back up at the front desk. What would you do with $100,000 if you won?
Boys, $100,000 dues. I'm not 100% sure what I would do. I would spend it on something fun. I think I would build the world's best ever gaming rig, the world's best PC. I think I'd put it all together. That's what I'd spend.
Zabi for the win. Hopefully, man. I want to see some faces that we haven't seen before, bro.
See, the crowd knows what I'm talking about.
Zephyr,
fair enough. So
is Barney there? I'm actually not sure if he qualified because he didn't tweet or anything.
I don't know if
I don't think he tweeted. Hold on, let me check if he
because
tweeted.
It's technically actually really summer here in Australia.
I'm pretty sure
that was maybe a bit of a surprise.
Barney.
I thought it was a bit of a name changer, a bit of a drop, but it's been pretty warm here. I'm very glad.
But I know he definitely was there. I don't know if he qualified.
And it's nice and cool. No 40 degrees in here for us.
Oh, thank goodness that he spells over.
I actually can't
it would have
confirm
been
if he made
sweaty.
it. Sorry.
And I know we want the games to be sweaty. We don't want us as the talent
this is on Twitch. I'm just like commentating over it. You guys can chill in there if you want to. But if you want to go on Twitch and watch it yourself,
it's spectacular to be here because
100,000 fan maybe.
At least not at the arena. I mean, we did Melbourne Esports Open, which featured a little bit of Fortnite, but not something where Fortnite is front and center. So that in itself is very special to me.
Yeah, I think this is definitely the next step up, and you can see the prize pools there. The audience is here as well,
like
of course, being
decent
part
crowd.
of the Australian Open. If you're watching along at home and you're not 100% sure what the Fortnite Summer Smash is all about, let's go take a look.
Here we go, boys. Let's have a look.
Location, Melbourne, Australia.
They put like a lot of effort into this.
Fortnite players in the world and fight it out in an unforgettable showdown, and then launch into a memorable pro-am event. The players, international gamers, Dr. Lupo,
100% he's got a chance, Danger.
Alex Ace,
Fresh Asian.
The prize money, a cool $500,000.
My man got some
This is
ass.
Fortnite Summer Smash at Australian Open 2019.
Why you gotta put those cinematics? That's just gay.
The famous Margaret Court Arena has been transformed from a tennis heaven to a Fortnite factory. Elite gamers from far and wide have descended on the venue for today's battle. After a grueling day of qualifying, the tournament is down to the best 100 players.
Fresh face reveal.
And their share of the
Yeah, they put on slow mode. Holy shit, how retarded are they?
star-studded celebrity pro-am event will follow the solo showdown.
This is Fresh I'm going for. I wouldn't mind Fresh. Fresh, Zarby, any of those names, I'm down. Better than all these spots.
What an absolutely amazing audience here already. We've got a huge day of Fortnite action as part of the Fortnite
you can't watch
Summer
them trick,
Smash,
so you
as
watch
we
this.
just
Yeah,
saw
fair
in our
enough.
very interesting explainer video. We have 100 contestants remaining. We whittled it down by 20%, Vandy. Everyone who's participating now today has made their way through. They've earned their slot. They've earned their shot. My question for you is, how do you prepare for this? I think you can take a lot from traditional sport.
Hopefully,
man.
man.
How the tennis pros prepare. I don't know if the stretching comes into it as much, but I think getting enough sleep, eating the right food, staying hydrated.
I actually think it starts like the games in 20 minutes.
For this sort of situation.
Yeah, well,
I have to agree with you. I reckon the same preparation goes straight
Dr.
into
Lupo is a
it.
bot.
As you said,
Oh my
the stretching, you got to make
I
those
want,
hands nice and
I
nimble,
don't think Zarby
but
will win.
also,
He'll
I think
definitely
it
do
comes down
good,
to practice.
unless he
Practice
gets
makes
very
perfect.
unlucky.
You need to
But
identify
mark my
exactly
words,
what
I
you're
honestly,
weak at.
I think he's
so
gonna
if you
come
feel
top
as though
10.
you're not the strongest builder, you're not the strongest dueler, I want to see you making sure that
Lachlan
in
is
those
bad
public
at
games, you're
Fortnite, no
practicing
joke.
those skills.
If you want to talk about bots at Fortnite, literally,
well, they've
what's
had all
his
about
name?
12 hours.
Laserbeam popped a snowman in like a top 20 or something, and he was waddling around Pleasant. It was the funniest thing.
They are ready to go. Guys and girls, here in Margaret Court Arena, would you please welcome our 100 finalists to the Fortnite.
Oh, they're actually going to call them all out.
Give a round of applause.
Let's go.
100 people making their way through. All of these players qualifying.
Look at this
through
kid.
a heat
He's
yesterday,
waving
coming
at the
one
crowd.
of
What a
top
bot.
20 out of 2 matches. Today, a very different story for them. We've got 6 huge games
like
where they
bots.
need to play at their absolute
Where's
best.
Nadex?
Sure, maybe you can find yourself 1 or 2 games where you start
My
slow,
god, this kid's
but
like
for me,
jumping.
the
He's ready to
pressure
hit
is
his head on
Some
the
names
tunnel.
to watch out for. Mr. Fresh Asian, we heard about him before, coming through, a very talented Fortnite player. He picked up a victory royale yesterday. Who else are you looking out for, Vandy?
We also do have Orders Spoiling, who managed to get 11
I
eliminations
thought they were
in
gonna call
total
them
and
all
pick up
out.
a victory royale. There's also Tainted Minds, Xiaodu, with 7 eliminations and a victory royale. Also, another player named Jax, 10 eliminations. He was high enough to also manage to take out the maximum points in this heat.
Look, I think the thing for me here that's super awesome is that we've got some of these players who consider themselves professional players, who, you know, who
I'm
scream,
not
they do the work
Aussie Open,
at
I'm
home.
Australian.
We've also got some players who just absolutely love Fortnite. They're
Let's go,
great
Shaggy.
in the
Shaggy
games that they
unfortunately
play.
didn't qualify
And I
the
think we're going to
finals.
see a few of those players come through today.
But if he made it, we're 100%
surprises.
rooting for
And I
him.
think we might be,
He's
be a
still
little bit
here, though,
interested in
like
the results as we
spectating.
get to the end of game number 6.
It is still going to be
Easy way to win
anybody's
this type of
games.
shit,
As
just
we
beat.
know, there's going to be 6 games played
Nah,
today.
bro.
The total points will determine who our winner is. You didn't touch on the
Let's
second
go,
and
Zarby.
third prizes.
Where
$50,000
is Zarby?
redos under your belt. That's still high prize stakes.
Yeah, that's an absolute ton
nade,
of money.
I
If you
think,
compare it
honestly,
to any other competitive game that
I
you can
could
try,
Shaggy one
there's
up
some decent
north,
prize
bro.
pools out there. But we're playing solos, man.
Oh yeah, I
That
heard like the
prize pool is
security,
all
like these
yours.
guys are
If you
so
come in the
tough.
top
Like
20,
if
you're
you
gonna
look
be
to your
picking up
right
at
or
least 2K
left,
as well. As we
you
said,
get
everyone
disqualified.
who's
If you're on
made
your
through
phone
today has done
before
a
after your
pretty good
game
job
disqualified,
yesterday in their quals. They're all
it's
going
pretty
home
tough.
with at least $1,000. But
No,
now, I
Shaggy
think
didn't make it.
the pressure might
He
be
didn't
starting
get a
to come
point.
through. little bit mum spaghetti, hands are sweaty, that sort of
He
thing.
came 13th and 30th. Well, that's like a good effort because he is in a tough
for these guys and girls, they might have a game or two to warm up with 6 matches to play.
And he didn't have any warm-up
It's all
time.
about consistency, though, isn't it?
It's all about the long game, Ben. As we know, you can get points either through eliminations.
Come on, I want to see a face I know. I don't know any of these
results,
guys.
you want to do both, but once again, we need to see
it's face reveal. I'm wondering if there's going to be webcams. I don't think there is. I think it's going to be more like gameplay based.
There's so much noise going
Yeah, you can't go on your phone.
Players, they also have to deal with that. This is a totally live environment.
And you're not allowed to bring like
This
backpacks
isn't at home in your
and
PJs,
go
in
fresh.
your gym jams with your Vegemite toast, as Fallout might suggest. You're not in a casual environment. This is serious business. It's the equivalent, literally, of stepping out from maybe a bit of high school tennis to jumping onto Margaret Court Arena to play a semi-final or something like that. So the pressure is on.
Drink that water,
for a lot
bro.
of these players, they may not have had an opportunity to experience something like this before as well. So for me, again, how have they prepared? How are they going to deal with the pressure? Who's watching along at home?
I'm pretty sure.
Friends watching along at Twitch? Have they got friends and family here, perhaps in the
This
audience?
is boring.
That's what you want to be able to say.
We got to wait till we get into
Look,
some games, go late game.
Maybe I was spending a little bit too much time on this, but look at me. I just came home with 100K. So how'd you go this year?
That's it. It's for all those parents, all those kids out there aspiring. Maybe one day you could be up here. A lot of the audience members I saw
they're going to warm up, do some creative. That's usually they do. I'm pretty sure they do like 10 minutes of creative.
And it just goes to show that in this environment, to be so close to your idols and heroes, maybe we're going to see some tips and tricks being peed out.
So much security.
Yeah, I think so as well. There's a lot of similarities that you can draw to traditional sports, to tennis in particular, since we're here at the Australian. As we take a look around the room, you can see admins standing around in those AO shirts with headsets on. Those are our league ops crew. They're like your lines people, I suppose, in tennis. They're making sure that everyone's doing the right thing, that everything goes to plan. The other cool thing about competitive gaming is that you can't call the ball out when it's in
I went to bed at 5.
Everything's digital. It's Hawkeye 24/7 when it comes to Fortnite. So
Jesse, the twins are in here. I forgot. I didn't know they qualified.
There's no in between. There's no.
I don't know who qualified.
There's no wrong calls, and that's where I think the future is.
Watching this all day, same, bro. It's gonna be a long stream.
Yeah, there may not be any wrong calls, but remember, you do have.
Imagine how
as well.
Bro, I would be nervous, but knowing that I just got $1,000, I'd be also hyped as well.
Make sure that you got some sneaky plays
because it's like
20th
to 100 is $1,000.
So
like
the
chance of you getting like top 20 is pretty hard.
Around the arena, what are your thoughts?
Dexby, I love these wins. I bet they do very well.
You know, there's a lot of people.
Hopefully.
The atmosphere is absolutely electric, and I'm
Also
still trying to figure out what dollar
I'll
dues
be
are.
him a week
I'm gonna Google
ago.
it later and see if I can solve that.
See this guy,
mystery.
he absolutely loses his mind every time dollar dues is set, every single time. But we do have the best
I go to the Australian Open every year. I've gone 5 years in a row, and then the 1 year I don't go, our family decides not to go. They host a Fortnite tournament.
It is impressive to see the number of players that have shown up. Like you said, 500 people were able to get in, register, and assert themselves for competition today. The top 20 from each heat made it through to the finals.
There needs to be some like a way to join that's not time-based.
Absolutely lose our minds over.
I was gonna make it. Should I? I want to see the chat though.
We've watched.
I want to see the chat.
I've watched a number of competitive Fortnite events over the last year and a half.
What do I do?
And the way that the meta has changed, the way that players have adapted, especially at a competitive level, is impressive. You have people that adjust to all sorts of balance changes, sometimes even on a weekly basis. And coming into this, there
make
were,
it full
there were
screen?
adjustments
Do full
made.
screen?
We had a winter event not long ago. The entire map covered.
A lot has changed since then.
A lot has changed since then, and it would be it's important to note. For this event, certain features are not actually currently enabled. We wanted to make
what do
sure
you mean
that,
is it stretched? My screen's naturally stretched.
The intent is for a competitive environment.
Yeah,
so
and if you didn't see that blog
Zanuck,
post,
I actually don't remember.
A few weeks ago. Go check it out if you didn't see it. But this is the first event where Epic has truly embraced the fact that competitive Fortnite might be a little bit different than the generic Fortnite. So you're not going to see the Ice Legion in effect. You're also not going to see the fog enabled in this gameplay. Of course, the most recent patch, Quad Launcher, was removed, as well as the Grappler. That's going to play into effect here as well.
Why though.
Kudos
It's
to
not even
Epic
that
Games for listening to their
stretched.
community as always, and I'm excited
You
for
don't
the first
know,
event
and now
of
have to do all
2019 to
this
showcase
shit.
competitive Fortnite.
I feel like because some of those changes, especially the removal of the grappler, that typically was an item that was used to traverse high ground very quickly. You had players that maybe couldn't necessarily compete at a building level, given the situation. Not that any of these players can't compete in building. You know what I mean? Like you'll get stuck in spots where maybe you're not in the best position. The grappler kind of resolved those issues.
Kind of a crutch for those players, some of those players.
Exactly. With that being gone, you're going to see a lot more focus on building skill and fast edits.
And I know we're going to see that particularly in Oceania, this region. I know not only has the meta evolved and really it was very mobility focused, now that's changed a little bit, but we have another layer of that as well. We've never seen this region play. You know, there's an additional layer to the meta game, and for us, casting in Australia for the first time compared to the North American side of things is something I'm very excited for.
They make Australian loving to make a bogan skin.
Watching here today, whether you're out there live on Twitch or here in the arena, thank you very much for joining us.
I want soccer skins. I'd buy 2 of them.
Please tell me, man. I need some gameplay.
The blonde one.
Well, we are, of course, in Australia, so we're living in the future here, Dr. Lupo. So, look, we're pretty close, I must admit. I suspect we're going to be kicking this one off very, very shortly. I think some interesting things pointed out there. Obviously, a couple of changes coming into the game for the competitive nature of what the Fortnite Summer Smash is. Obviously, that huge $400,000 prize pool going out across the 100 players here still competing today. So it changes up just a little bit from what you see in the live server.
My God, I got a cramp in the middle of my back of my leg.
Absolutely, it does. To not have the ice lesion, as well as making sure that the quad launcher and the grappling hook have gone back into the vault, it changes a lot of the game because in terms of building,
Nade and Zabi have to turn up. Nade got a picture with Valky, right? Or whatever her name is. IRL stream sniped him, got a photo because they were IRL streaming on Twitch. He got a photo. It was funny. That clip went viral, not viral, but
just changing the state of the game, changing up the meta of the game. So really interesting to see how these players are going to adapt. Have they changed their strategies?
Fresh gold.
Yeah, I think competitive gaming really is all about adaptation. It's like if the tennis balls changed their hardness, or you had to change the size of your racket or something every couple of months. So look, the reason that we're making these changes for a competitive environment here for the Fortnite Summer Smash is, of course, because we have a huge $400,000 prize pool to talk about. Let's go and take a look at how we break this one down. If you make it through to first place,
look at that.
you guarantee
21st to 100.
$100,000. That is an
absolutely
absolutely insane amount of money. If you just don't make the grade,
honestly, I'd be
second
just
or
fine
third,
qualifying and
that's
not
not half
winning.
bad as well. 50,000.
But like that 25 to 50,000 is such a big jump, and you got 100,000.
loser, but when I'm making some serious dollary dues like that, or some serious bank, like I'm okay with that.
Yeah, did Axton qualify
even just for participating, for making it out of your heats yesterday in the qualifiers, you still walk away with a minimum of $1,000.
Did all these guys qualify? I know they were in the tournament. I didn't know they qualified.
I think there were some mums and dads yesterday who, when they were told that the player they were supporting had made it through to Sunday, and as part of that had already picked up $1,000, they were like, what? This isn't real.
Right?
This can't be true. It's very much true. It's very exciting as well.
Mum and Dad.
With Australia's largest ever prize pool here.
Come on, all of them are keyboard and mouse,
bro. Players down there on the ground preparing, getting ready to go. We'll see how this one plays out. They're all playing on the same gear as well. It's all set for them. So they're just trying to get ready, trying to get warmed up, make sure their key binds are correct, that the mouse sensitivity is where it's at. It's very similar, I suppose, being ready for traditional sports.
Get Lupo back on. I can't handle these guys.
I was also glancing down at all the screens down there, and you can see the players practicing.
Stream my name, bro. I'll donate you like $1,000 if you
making
do
sure that all their bindings are set the way they need to, because the last thing you'd want is for something to go wrong in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, you got to be prepped, you got to be ready, and that is all on these players right now. Let's go and take a look at how we got here, how we found our 100 finalists for solos. This was heat number one.
Mr. Fresh Asian, he got like a 11 kill game. There's Nade. There's Zabi.
Online. This was an open competition. Anyone over the age of 16 could sign on up and make their way through to Margaret Court Arena.
So you just needed to get a point, bro, and you basically qualified.
Mr. Fresh Asian, a few cheers coming out from him. You can hear that already. Not only is he one of the most popular streamers in Australia, but clearly that's because he's pretty good.
Come on, Fresh. Fresh got an 11 kill game. I wish I saw that live, but I didn't stream.
Royale, that we saw in game number one.
That's exactly right. 14 total eliminations to his name, and you can see that's why he got the top score over there. You're also noticing two of the Chiefs boys in there. You've got Skylar and Slayer making it into this round out of the heat. So already it shows you the caliber of players that we do have here.
I want to see what Zarbi can. Like, you just needed 1 point, which is 3 kills or top 20. Then you got 1 point.
Yeah, again, we keep talking about some of the pro players that they like to. They've created a bit of a pro scene here
Dexby,
in Australia, as I guess players do around the world.
Good.
But
yeah, I've heard of these
if you
guys.
don't know about that and you're just good at Fortnite, there is a very real opportunity for you to really excel here this weekend. So that's heat number 1. Let's move across to our second heat. This one kicked off a little bit later on in the afternoon. You can see spoiling from the organisation order up there on top. Match 1, 6 points.
Alright, we got Twins and Geordie. Oh my, they're versing each other.
As the top player in the heat. Again, Bandy, as we work our way through some of these names, you can see that some players made it through with only 1 point.
Nadexy's in first heat.
What we can take away from this
don't really know anyone.
You just had to do reasonably yesterday. You didn't have to play out of your mind. You didn't have to show
I don't really know much PC players, even though MF, I'm pretty sure it's Mind Freak Vince.
Absolutely. Although the games weren't streamed yesterday, we were lucky enough to tune in for some of the heats, and you could really see that by about the second last to last circle, there was still about 20 players alive. So to see
he got 3 points, so he obviously got like 6 kills in
a lot of it was decided in
I'm pretty sure he won.
I think.
Yeah, exactly. If you're trying to make it your way into the top 10 or something like that, lock yourself in a point if you can, just in the nick of time. That might be enough to make you through your heat. Let's go and take a look now at heat number 3.
You go ahead.
From our middle heat yesterday. You can see
this is we got Kojos,
I think if you're getting 7 points, you're probably not half bad at Fortnite. We make our way through some names that we know, some names that we don't, and of course, again, some players from traditional gaming teams here in Australia, and plenty of players who aren't from those.
Absolutely. That's 4 for 4 out of the Chiefs that managed to qualify it. So their gaming organization is doing incredibly
well. So he just got 1 point, so he either got 3 kills or a top 20, and he made it. Right.
So it just
That's why I feel bad for the players that like got 2 kills and just like,
for a reason. But even the players that aren't signed to an organization, maybe at the end
of
this
some
event,
guys are going to get picked up by big orgs.
A really great opportunity, I suppose, to get your name out there, get spotted, and start on perhaps a
Zarbi, if Zarbi wins this, he's getting picked up by FaZe 100%.
Our 4th heat of the day. This is when push was coming to shove. It was a little bit of pressure on some of these players as well.
I don't know anyone. Taylor is me. That's
6
sick.
points. 3 in match 1, 3 in match 2. Not a bad result at all. Again, you
Zarbi,
points either.
Zarbi's getting picked up by FaZe or by an org if he wins.
Or if
even if you like
come
second or third, but if he wins,
elimination. So to get 3 in match 1, 3 in match 2, Jax must have done pretty well.
He did do pretty well, but also Twiz is known quite well in the community, and he's a player. There's some cheers right there. As I said, he's a player that's known for his aggression, and that didn't really pay off for him yesterday. But you can still see, even though he didn't have a great match 1, he brought it right back in match 2. So you can take this as sort of a learning going forward. You have 6 games in which you can make your move.
I'm trying to say, if he wins this, and he will get noticed, because like Fortnite will tweet out like, is Shaggy? I'm pretty sure he's watching. He's not playing.
Not only do we not necessarily know how the pros play,
Hercules, I know that name. K's sounds kind of
else is going to play as well. It is not set. Let's now go and take a look at how
Tifu's live right now and just mention Zarbi. No way.
Take a look at the scores there. The highest score was 3
No
points. So
way. Like he's getting known. Like his videos just all hit recommended and he's blowing up. So
as well. So perhaps the players in Heat 5 just a little bit closer together.
That's sick, bro. Was that on like Twitter
I guess because it was the last heat of the day, really impacted the gameplay that we saw. People were a lot more conservative and really not as willing to play aggressive. So you might see that in the early stages of the game or towards the later stages of the game where you've just got so much on the line. Because we know, even if you
we start in 2 minutes, guys, I'm pretty sure. 2 minutes and we start the game. Heat 1.
Yeah, the thing
Who I know haven't looked. Zena,
play in an arena like this. Normally you don't get to play in front of an audience, and normally
nah, I literally don't know any. They're all PC, so I just don't know any. Why aren't you there? Because our family just didn't want to go this year.
Well, from some of the action yesterday, of course, because we didn't get to see that one online. There was some good plays that I saw here as well when we were doing our rehearsals. A lot of building, that's what I saw. I feel like we've spoken about it a couple of times now. Verticality is the word.
Yep.
Players here like to get up nice and high. I don't know if that's because we're here down under and we're trying to get back up to the Northern Hemisphere or whatever it may be. But that seemed to be the play. Get up nice and high, try and stay alive, get that high ground.
I'm not going to look at his montage. They're starting in 2 minutes. I'll go back to school next Wednesday. So like 4 days.
It's really interesting because even a rudimentary builder
Alright, here we go,
will
guys.
still be
Heat
able to
1.
get the advantage on someone that might be a top shooter, for instance. It just gives you such an
This
advantage
girl doesn't
in this
know what
game.
she's
So it's really
talking
one
about.
skill
Shut
that a lot of
up.
the pros or a lot of the amateurs spend a lot of time into perfecting.
Yeah, and there's a lot going on today as well. It's
not
not just
16. Yeah,
about
that's why
this,
I'm not there.
these solos that we're going to watch this morning. 6
When are you
huge
going back
matches
to school?
to play out across the day.
I used
Then,
to
of course,
play
another
squads
3
all the
big
time
games
with
this afternoon with our
really?
program. Right now, we're taking a look
Sup,
at
Domo?
some of the replays, some of the highlights
I
from
go
yesterday's heats. 500 players fought it
What
out.
arena? I'm
Now
pretty
only
sure Margaret
100
called.
remain.
Synergy
And,
OCN.
look, some of these are going to be pretty good. Again, you can see
Look at this
a lot
bot.
of players
Like,
trying to play
there's
around
so
the
many
storm. I feel like
bots
some of them
in
got
the-
caught
with
out
the
in the
top
end. It's very
500
difficult at the end of the game, in particular when there's so many people left.
My
And the
God, this
matches
guy had
play out a
8
little bit
kills and got a
differently to how you
dub.
play at home as well
Holy.
when you're playing online
Oh no.
with your friends.
That's what I mean. When you do get into these final eyes, and there's still, say, 10, 20 players still
Anyone else
around,
lagging?
you're like, oh, this is so much different from these public games where maybe it might be 2, 3 members that I have to contend with. So it's totally different environment.
She takes 5 minutes to say a word. I know, she just
element,
goes on and she doesn't know what she's saying.
Element, that also changes things up because it's really just
Ooh,
yourself that
pre-depression.
has to make these plays.
Yeah, it's only you. You've only got yourself to rely on, and I guess only yourself to blame if things don't work out as planned. I guess sometimes you can blame the storm. I know I certainly do, Vandy, if I get caught out. But that's what we're going to see today. A lot of players left alive towards the end of the match. A lot of people still not eliminated in the competition. That's the kicker. Everyone's playing for safety. They're trying to stay around. They're trying to make sure that they're in the points. They want to make these highlights because there's a couple of ways to...
Oh my God. F. Oh my.
Season 8, episode 13.
Wait, what happened?
Home straight.
Are they gonna go back live? Wait, we might have to go to YouTube. Hold on. RIP. Oh my God. Ad. I don't think this is an ad. I think we back. Alright, we're back. Thank God, because I'll
search Belong NBN. It's a data for life.
It goes.
Pay attention as well to the number next to their name because I believe that will be the identifier for them as well. So if you need to spot them on the minimap, be looking
Nade. Nade came 7th. That's crazy,
Again,
bro.
as we said, Bandy, a lot of names in here that are perhaps unfamiliar to us. A lot of players
Rubsy.
do recognize. A lot of players, of course, playing for competitive gaming organizations here in Australia and perhaps around the world. Look, Zabi's in there, big half.
Jinx, I think I know that guy. Been watching Zabi since 3000. I've been watching Zabi since like 1 to 3000.
So we'll go with that one for now on.
I was, we knew him like season 2. Kara's me, hopefully he goes decent.
Ready to play. All of these players already picking themselves up $1,000 just for qualifying through in the top 20 of their heat yesterday. Mandy, if you had to pick anyone of the 100 here today, who are you looking out for?
Is the boring
Been watching since 4K for Zabi. Oh yeah.
I don't know, because that's who I also want to say, but I think we're going to get some surprises.
No, but I will
He
say
was an
something.
animal.
There was a play yesterday,
Everyone
kind of
was
momentum
trash and he was
His
just
name was Desire, and
crazy.
I really enjoyed the way he played the game. So I feel like this might be a
Where
bit
are
of an
they?
underdog that I'm going to be
Wait, what do you
rooting
mean
for.
Chixie and
There is
Quince? I
also
don't think they
so
made
many
up.
other great players. You've got Spoiling. You saw also Xiaodu in some
Let's
of those
go.
highlights. It's really hard to call. Once we start to see these first couple of games,
Been watching since 3.
coming out.
Yeah, for me, there were players like Colt.
Bro, what's the time? It's 10:03. Maybe they start at 10:30. 27 minutes.
It is a lot of pressure. We keep talking about it, but it's quite a surreal experience coming from home and now having the opportunity to play here in Margaret Court Arena as part of the Australian Open, right? You bought a ticket yesterday to play today. You got a pass. You walked through nice and early. There's no one else.
My friend Kuzabi whilst I was in my friend's squad 3 days ago at 12.
At the venue, of course, the men's finals this evening. So there's a lot going on.
Ben
now.
will
You can take
been watching
sort
guy
of
for 20k.
being part of the Australian Open now.
Yeah, it's 10:33 for everyone, so I'm thinking it starts at 11 for you guys, but honestly, I don't know if we'll like start now or we'll start later. Because if these commentators just keep going on, we're not getting anywhere. That's all I'm saying, bro. Oh. Here we go.
Taking something away from this, but it's not only that. I think it's also the exposure. We do harp on a lot about the prize pool because it is unheard of to have this much money in Australia going for us. But also, you saw a lot of those
Fortnite gave it to you, bomb.
There are a lot of YouTube tags, a lot of Twitch tags.
Chill.
So it just comes down to these players as well about the exposure, maybe getting some new opportunities, signed up to some gaming organizations, and going pro.
Well, that's it. I get a lot of messages online. How do I get noticed? How do I go pro?
How do I get noticed? Those people in Twitter, I'm unnoticed. I'm underrated.
We've got Elfish Guy down courtside. How are things looking down there?
Thanks, Ben. G'day, everyone. It's great to see so many people here in Margaret Court Arena.
Smile for the camera, bro.
What kind of an event this is for all
Stop scratching your lips.
Overseas, maybe watching online in America, in Europe, that kind of thing.
Gold Trooper. I don't know if he'll be rocking Gold Trooper. He might. He should be.
$400,000 up for grabs in the solos. Playing in Margaret Court Arena, I think, is a massive, massive deal for all of these players that have qualified through to the top 100. So for all of these players, a lot of pressure, a lot of excitement, a lot of hype, and I think there's going to be
get Zabi on the camera. Hopefully they zoom up on Zabi's cute. Whoa, shit. Zabi looks like that daddy long neck, so find a guy that looks like him and we found him.
Thank you very much, Elfish Guy. Well, it looks to me, Vandy, like our players...
Unheard of that. I know her, because she needs to shut up. Someone needs to squash her in that supply drop and just close it.
To kicking off match number 1. Vandy, if you had anything to say to these players right now, if you were coaching one, then what would you say? Would it be...
As if no one looks at the camera, bro. Just quickly plug your channel real quick.
What do you think?
Not for these guys at Twitch or YouTube. Just plug your channel.
Are you guys having a good time in the crowd? What better way? Would you think you're coming down to the tennis to watch some Fortnite? I do love my tennis, Vandy, but my video games are just one level above, so I'm a little bit excited here.
Well, you don't need to really compete.
I'm having a good time, that's good.
All day at Summer Smash, and then you can wind down with the tennis.
With Dexby,
Yeah, come in this morning, play some Fortnite, win 100k, go and watch the men's finals, and easy life.
Watch someone else getting sweaty on a court.
Yeah, exactly right. Better than me yesterday trying it out on Show Court 3. That is for sure. We won't do that again.
Oh wait, so it's actually the men's tennis final.
It's not just about our solos today. We do have 100 players finding it out in just a moment, but this afternoon, our Pro-Am event, we're going to have 100 more players fighting there. And of course, the nature of a Pro-Am, Bandy, is that you've got your experts, but then again, you've got some
Fresh has got some
take a look at our notable players going to be coming out this afternoon. Mr. Fresh in there again.
Nah, I'm joking. Look at Laserby, bro. He's such a meme, honestly. Fancy headset.
From the casting desk. Laserbeam Valkyrie as well. One of the biggest streamers in the world, flown all the way from the United States down here to Australia. I saw her yesterday out.
Peep the 10-year-old. What do you mean?
She's a lovely soul as well. A fun fact about her: she actually used to play tennis quite a lot in her younger years. So it was just a bit of a trip down memory lane for her. This fun.
I don't know why. Yeah, I'm in the mood, bro. It's lots of money. Like this is like weird for Australia because we never have these types of lands and stuff for this much money. $500 million. Yikes.
Yeah, it shows you how serious business this is, Manny. I think that's the best way to put it. You can
Expert,
be a good player,
aka bots,
you can do all that sort of thing. You can
subs.
play a lot. But at the end of the day,
He's Asian like me. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a bit of a crowd. Look at all the... Oh, I wish I had a face cam. There's just all 5-year-olds just sitting at the front. Oh. Hi L. Is Laser playing? I think so. I don't honestly know. I don't know if they're doing the duo LAN. I'm not sure about this though, because this is more like for, you know, the good players. Yeah, I saw that Zyph, and that's some funny shit, bro. Such a laser beam thing to do though. Dead ass.
That's what it's all about. If the players are ready, if the crowd is ready. Ben, are you ready?
I am most.
Imagine, what do you mean? They all have to play on these. Well, actually, you can connect. Oh, I honestly don't know. Nintendo's basically exactly like console.
$400,000, 100 players. The Fortnite Summer Smash.
In the Margaret Court Arena in Melbourne. Just can't believe it.
He won't take it seriously if he retarded being a sort.
And I'm really excited to see who's going to rise to the occasion.
Put my headphones on. Bro, this chair I've got. Need to get my other one. Looper.
You have to remember, this arena is different than at home. I mean, I play in the basement of my
where's this held at? I'm pretty sure Margaret Court. It's all set up at. That's my guess, so.
Situation now. So all these players are going to be trying to adjust on the fly. Everyone is kind of in the same situation. So I expect to see people trying to adapt to the changes that they're going to experience here. You know, not only just environment, but playing against players that maybe they don't always, you know, the quality you don't.
It's held in Melbourne, yeah. It's at the Australian Open, but on Margaret Court, I'm thinking.
That we've seen in previous Fortnite events in North America and Europe.
Can you put the Twitch up a tiny bit? Yeah.
People that have a lot of the meta setups have changed. A lot of these players are electing to take like hand cannon, pump action shotgun, anything to push through a wall quickly and get a lot of damage dealt as fast as possible.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I've already landed. Wait, what? Alright, here we go. No face cams. Come on, rip. Kid's got the sweaty. Alright, let me put my mouse down. Chief Slayer, land a motel. What's this guy doing? He's got RPG. RPG is probably the most annoying thing in the game, so with him having this, imagine just the people dying straight off. That'd be that depressing, bro. Is this stream lagging? I'm not going to comment. You're not gonna comment. Alright, bet. Bet, as Aussie would say. They don't show up. Fresh. Let's go, Fresh. Look at this. He's literally like, he's not. Oh, I thought he was gonna go push those guys. Like, bro, Fresh. What people don't understand is the big drops now come the passive spots. Like, oh, this will be depressing if Fresh dies early off. He's literally pushing this guy. He's got the loot. Not really. He's got no shield. They've both got no shield. If Shaggy made it, 100% be rooting for him. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. You know, he says he wants to like replay the games and stuff. I totally feel him. Like, I feel bad. Oh my god, this is such a bad spot to be in. He could, oh, guys, in an AK, Fresh has got no shield. If he finds him and gets lasered, he's... Nade, let's go, Nade. Nade, don't die, bro. Oh, they're in an engagement. No, Nade. Come on, Nade, I believe. Come on, Nade. Let's go up. Nade vs Slayer. Oh my god, Nade, don't get one pump, bro. Oh my god, Nade's not in a good spot in, no shield, he's just trying to get mats. Oh no. Yes, Nade on the screen. Did he just hit him? I'm pretty sure he did. Bro, I'd be so nervous for Nade. He's in a terrible spot here. He's just to get all the mats. He needs to watch his head though. Yeah, custom matchmaking, which obviously you can do because it's sponsored by Fortnite. Shay didn't qualify, guys, alright? Crazy thing is, yeah, I know, they're all in our country. Oh, nade, bro. I just thought of it. Since they're all going on new PCs, they literally would get the new bundle. I just thought of it. That's why they all have that axe. Yeah, he didn't hit him. It's glitched. This person's at 100. Oh, no, nade. Oh, it lays in the back. Let's go. Oh, no. Nade's low. The health is, like, glitched. Please, nade. Don't die. This person's being a literal loser fighting someone early game. Yeah, if you use Reaper, that's kind of dumb. YouTube, it's all good.
They listen for it, the audio cues.
Oh, Lupo's commentating nade and this other guy.
That player's gonna have to make a move. Yep. Look at Nade. Actually, not sure if he's starting to make a rotation.
Nade, let's go. Oh, I don't put the audio up. Sorry.
Across the balcony here, playing it
patient.
What a fight that this was, and it's gonna be, I think, oh no, missed opportunity. I thought he connected for a headshot there. I definitely jumped the gun.
Almost had.
Looked like it was a pure headshot right there.
I don't blame you. It looked like Nade was potentially trying to bait a shot from Slaya, just play through as much ammunition as Slaya might have left.
And I'm the one that got baited in the end there, so clearly.
Baited and outsmarted.
This kid's being a weirdo. Fresh got the kill in retail.
Like
oh, that's a good play. He might get lasered though. Because I don't know if he's actually at 100 health. Is Forbes in? No, I think he's still on vacation. He's still, yeah, I'm not 100% sure though.
You're going to see players
nice.
Try and avoid each other as much as possible. Literally in the top left, you see this 98. I believe that includes the spectator count as well. Keep that in mind. But roughly 90 players.
Oh, imagine getting sniped with a heavy.
And the first circle has not even closed yet, so we have quite a bit of time here. That feed their jacks.
Darby sure is in.
I just saw those two players you just saw.
What set? The GeForce bundle. Everyone plays on a new computer, so they'd have the sponsored form. Like these fights early game are so dumb. Like,
Dark Horse is not signed by an org or a team. They're looking to prove themselves this weekend. Keep an eye on that.
We saw a clip from Free Pressure earlier. Gets a elimination feed down there, but
rip. Wow.
Wow. The building drops out from underneath, and Adams picks up a Neelam.
Is that why would it be unlimited ammo in it? It's just a regular pub game. He's rocking the shaggy and I see you.
As the storm is closing. It looks like here.
In the video, yeah.
Over. Nade gonna get taken out. See a saw Nade
over
by the motel. Looks like Dark Rock comes out on top. Avoiding that fight versus Slaya from Chief did not work out in his
Dark Rock. This was a different guy, I'm pretty sure.
Meanwhile, Wally hack.
This guy's got no mats.
Already, he's gonna be tagged.
Health is glitched. Like this guy's got shield, but I might fix that.
Wally hack as he is getting hunted. I mean, absolutely hunted right now.
The stink grenades coming out.
No.
Rotate away from that. The top down. That's a tough one to move away from. He's got to use every single build that he can.
Who's this guy, Jalen?
Who is it? It's Jalen. We mentioned him earlier as a favorite. One of the most aggressive players in Australia.
Oh, Jalen.
Oh,
I like this guy.
I like the edits already from Jalen here. Interesting fight. He has high ground, playing patient. Get tagged up by Wally Hack here. And looks like he's just
going to Jalen.
Little pauses in between fights, so you're going to see competitive players take every moment they can to utilize their time. If you waste...
This guy's so aggressive. What the hell?
If you don't heal, if you don't do everything you can to stay alive in the middle of fights, things can go south real quick.
Yeah, he's building high here. I'm thinking he has glider redeploy in this situation, as he has confidence.
Oh, he's lying.
Glider redeploy added to the game recently gives you the ability to redeploy your glider. He's going to actually take out Wally.
Nice.
Huge plays from Jalen. I believe that's his second.
Showing him bed. I'm showing as well.
Oh,
he's going to laugh one.
Jalen is clearly trying to make some fans today. And
he's already got 2 kills. That's good.
That laugh emote might be one of the worst.
Damn, look at the turtles already. Well, not really turtles.
I feel bad for myself when I hear it. Now, I would like to point out super quick, obviously, for everyone watching at home, and if you're here, we're working through some spectator issues. Obviously, materials, player count, storm, all that is slightly off based on what you're seeing on the screen and what's happening actually in the game. So
can't see their guns, man. Fix it.
Snowy here, just outside
Kid's
of Tomato
toxic.
Temple. He's gonna right now. You
I
can't
think
see
Nate gets another game. I'm not sure though.
Triangle piece, because if you're standing there and you're the top of your character.
I think yeah, all 100 of them play like several games. They don't just play one game. I don't think so. That'd be pretty dumb.
Exactly. Place a pyramid above your head.
Mr. Fresh Asian going down and devour.
No, Fresh died.
As it looks like Mr. Fresh Asian one game.
I have a feeling Zabi's gonna win. Like Zabi does all these PC streams. He's like the only.
You may have 1, 2, 3, even 4, or quite honestly 5.
Yeah, Tifu can suck a dick, bro. If he's gonna say it. He said it when Forbes and them set the record. Like honestly. Wait, is he watching it live?
So a bad game doesn't mean the end of things.
Is he watching it live?
Going down, slide down the outside. Look at that. That pump action shotgun, a 160 crit.
Oh shit, he is.
Slayer making pure definition of his name right there. Taking out one. That's gonna be one elimination to his name as he.
Oh, Tifu. Wait, quick in the chat. Should we watch Tifu streaming it or not? Or not? What should we do, guys? Should we like keep this up or what? Have Tifu. Oh, what am I trying to say? Yes? Alright, bet. Let's do it. Because this shit's lagging. For a little bit, but let's go.
To be ready, you need new ways to think.
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure his stream is like a 40-second delay. That's the problem.
Dude.
Bro, is this shit bugged, man? It's triggering me out. It shows this guy has no shield, but he has 6 maze. He's either dumb or the spectator's broke. I'm gonna have to go to the spectator.
Screen for a higher FOV. And then
Myth used to have stretch res? Yeah. He was a way better player than that.
You're welcome. Thank you, Chief. I didn't realize these guys were gonna watch it.
Now we're fucking trash.
I couldn't even.
I mean, nothing can really help chat, dude.
It's lagging. Do you guys see the lag or not? Yeah, Fresh died.
I'm actually so bad without like stretch res, it's insane.
Oh, we can see health now, by the way.
Lit. HUD fixed.
But he's like in the storm, it's not updating.
Oh, this guy's got 10 health.
Bro, there's only 60 people left, dude.
He's storm holding, man. This guy's a griefer.
This guy's got a balloon. Yeah. What a savage. Holy shit. Look at that zone, bro. Yeah, that guy's at diner, dude.
This guy.
Shit's about to be 2-tick, bro.
Oh my god, I need to put the quality up. Bro, this guy's like. You got Vince, Kojos. I think until he's got Redeploy.
Bro, somebody said something that I couldn't agree with more. Native feels like my face is touching the screen. That's actually accurate.
See, you see these facts that Fallout is spitting out, dude? He knows who the leader of the Oceanic Pro scenes are. Genius.
I love how T-Fury. Oh, what?
Wait, what the?
Oh, he got killed by the storm? Wait, what?
He wasn't in the storm, but he was dying from it.
Yep.
I wonder if that was for just us or him too.
No, he
This Oceana sure is Bella. Wonder if Zabi's alive. He should be alive. I haven't seen his name though.
60 players left. 55 players left, dude.
Kids at diner. That made me piss up. Bro, imagine Tifu reacting to you. Imagine. Yeah, I didn't see Zabi die. That's up sniffs. Better than Tifu. Yeah, Zabi's alive.
Diner's so free right now.
Oh, why is it lagging?
I don't know, dude. Savage thing for the
Oh, free jump pad. Don't shoot at him, Jinx. Don't be a dick.
Mikey thinking for the prime.
Shoot this guy. He's got no HP.
Leo thinking for the prime. Derby thinking for the prime. C. Collie thinking for the prime.
He's got 20 AR. Man.
Oh shit, I gotta not move this mouse.
There's psychopaths out there who will spray down to 10 AR and realize they're about to run out and then stop.
Yo, Alex thinking for the prime.
I'm always walking around with like a
I don't know. I don't like these reactions.
Flack thinking for the prime. Parallel thinking for the tier 1. Mayo thinking for the tier 1. Toby thinking for the prime. Viral views thinking for the 8 months. Yo, Brian Prime Kev, bring me LJ.
They're just paying out players.
You're shooting all your AR ammo, by the way.
What is he? No, it's... Oh, okay, okay.
They're just gonna pay. Fucking hell, man. They're just gonna pay out these players. Zarby better do well. Because that's probably like the... Like, they probably only know Fresh and Zarby. They only know the big names. I saw Zarby. Is Zarby still alive? Tifu talking. Yeah, he'd probably. Yeah, I think so.
Who landed lazy, dude?
Who landed lazy, dude?
He's got the win.
Popsy? What do you mean you saw Popsy?
Hey, let's go.
That's his Poppy.
What was that? Mid got banned?
Oh, Twiz.
Oh, Twitch died. Let's go.
He just said Twitch died. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure it's one match. Yeah.
Oh my god, Tifu's toxic. His face. Oh, there's 48 people. That's pretty stacked, bro.
Ooh, rocking the double pump. I respect.
Whereas Laser Bum, I don't think he's in the pro ones.
Yo, it's MF Vince and MF Twiz on top of each other. I knew those guys were teaming, dude.
What the hell? They're the same one by one.
Yo, what is the chat? Yo, I gotta read the chat right now, dude. I guarantee it.
They're teaming, bro.
They're not saying anything.
Wait, so is MF Mind Freak or am I tripping balls? Or is it no? Is there another
look like
bigger?
Random skins. Where's their forced randoms?
Oh, wait, what is?
Ooh, the door edit. Okay.
Yeah, we're just watching Tifu's point of view. Tifu would actually shit on lots of these kids. He's smart. Like, these guys aren't really scrim players. Like, what was that guy doing? They didn't even have to rotate yet, and he's just running in the open. Like, they're all so aggressive. Like, it's so dumb. They're just all nervous, though. Poppy.
Yo, Parpy, go loot that, dude.
Parpy. Let's go, Poppy.
Oh, I got my money on this dude. He's stacked. And he's wearing a soccer skin, so we obviously he's got a poncho.
Yeah, look at his mats, too.
His mats are about to be nuts.
Oh, he's got max brick, max metal, 200, 100 wood. He's calling these guys teamers. Oh, his Poppy console. Let's go, Poppy. We got Rubsy.
Oh, he's gonna kill his teammate. Oh my god.
Bro, this guy's a savage. He doesn't even have kneecaps, bro. He just jumps off.
Doesn't have kneecaps.
Phil, don't take storm damage.
Hey, your teammate's to your right. Let's
Phil,
go.
You better watch out, dude.
Prove you're not teaming. Prove you're not teaming. Kill him. Okay.
Oh!
Oh my god, what a dick. Oh, they're teaming, dude. You see that? They got him pinched.
I'm freaking done. They're pinching this guy, dude. Poor dude. He didn't have health,
He's rocking triple pump.
That guy had no health, but he had some decent mats.
They're just paying him out.
That guy watches Daquan. He's ready for the triple pump meta.
No, one of them's default.
Oh, he's fighting more. The Twist is non-stop fighting.
This guy doesn't give a rough, dude.
You're out of zone, dog.
This guy's building like he has a lot of mats, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Jordy. See, they know most of these guys.
Up against the mountain. Smart play. Rotate out before everybody else.
Wait, bunch of mountain goats.
Bunch of mountain goats, dude.
Look at all these guys.
Look at Jordy running this. Yo, he's
Where's
smart,
Zarby
I got my
at?
money on Jordy. He's got this.
This guy's name is literally 50. What a clean name. I don't see Zarby. He might be dead.
That's true.
Who knows? Where is he at? We got Hercules, Jack.
AG Bays on Twitch. Wait, he also has Twitch.
Oh my god, stop rocking Twitch in your name, guys.
Man, that's my man right there.
That's the one right there. Yeah, I think Parpy's gonna pull this out, man. I really do.
Oh,
Jack's got no mats.
It like, is everyone watching this? I'll get out of it in a sec. I want to see it.
Come on.
His loot's nuts.
This guy just needs to fucking hit the floor he's on, get enough mats for a cone, just place on top of someone's head and just rock it down in, dude.
I would hate playing this, so then you're just getting judged by Tifu.
He's got the loadout for it.
That'd be the worst.
Harpy wins these.
You guys want to see my casting, dude? Alright, dude.
Poppy's gonna win, bro.
Crikey, mate, we're here at the Australian Open with the fucking cunts left and right. We got this man, Poppy, on the high ground, 1,000 metal.
It's not. Oh, okay.
What?
Whatever.
That's your boy, Harpy.
Who's that? Oh, yeah, Poppy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the pilots.
Flying around avoiding all the low ground dingoes.
This is what Turner's
Poppy
dumbass
just fucking
does.
shooting planes left and right, throwing a few shrimp on the bobby, no big deal. Couple of Fosters with the fucking boys.
Ooh, that's cool. It shows the plane health.
Crikey, we got the man in the sky. He's just trying to fucking tank it.
That guy's
He's shot out. He's got no shield. He's gonna get fucking laid out, mate.
Get your shots, kid.
Crikey, we got fucking Kovacs.
He's hit a lot actually, but.
No, he hasn't hit him since
he had the Australian fucking Open, mate.
No, he was already at that.
We have tennis girls swinging left and right all day now into the Fortnite.
Where's Zarby? Zarby's hot. Oh, that's huge, Zarby. Let's go.
Left in the fucking game, mate.
Dingoes. Oh my god, I literally want to choke him right now. Zarby's still alive.
He's gonna win. What is that guy doing? He's got
Nappa's got fucking redeploy, mate. He's coming up flying in like a fucking kangaroo, mate.
Oh my god.
Fucking out of nowhere. Absolutely
no, zero.
It's not even subs, it's more recognition.
Is this Rails, boy? He's gonna fucking come into the dynamite, mate. Fucking.
Oh my god.
He's just creeping everyone.
He's got Mac.
He wins.
He's the wild
absolutely no fucking mercy. Can't runs into the 1x1, tickles that guy's booty, mate.
That's myth in the back.
Oh shit! Oh no, he's dead. He's if this guy makes it to zone without dying, he's gonna win.
Yeah, he wins. If he gets time to heal, he wins.
Dude, straight up a mountain, yikes, mate. Fucking crikey, mate.
Oh my god. Teeth.
Jolin.
Is he dead?
Where's Zarby?
I don't see him.
All we care is Zarby. I think Zarby's dead. Where is he? Oh no, I saw his name. No, Zarby. Zarby just died. Zarby died. Rip Zarby.
Oh shit!
Jordy's still up, dude. Alright, I got my money on Ja or Jordy, yo. I got my money on him.
Owning, dude. Look at him. He's still got 5 minis.
Oh yeah. Damn, he is kind of.
Shout out to the 31.
No cap.
This guy doesn't win.
Napper's
no offense.
Done, so he's got no mats. He's getting contested for height. Bro, there's no.
Oh! Getting shot in the back.
He's dead in the back. He's dead in the back. Yeah.
Oh,
Zenith is actually kind of popping off. He's got no loot though, dude.
The twins
let's go, baby! Let's go! I told you, bro.
5 kills.
This guy's got this, dude. Jalen or Jordy, bro? Jalen. Jalen's nasty, dude.
Jordy's playing low.
He's chilling.
Jordy or Jalen, dude? Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, boys.
Yeah.
I hate how all of these guys are TTVs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 5 kills. What? Oh, wait. Does that mean he is not? Oh no, he's got 2 kills. I thought he had 9 kills. Like
what?
Wood
left. Too bad wood doesn't help.
Oh, new item shot
at this point.
Oh, what was that? A 0 damage pump shot?
Oh, new skin in the item shop.
Oh, Jody's in the store. Oh, he got zoned.
Oh yeah, the item shop's out.
Dude, Jolin on the low ground now.
Jolin is on the low ground now.
Oh, Jolin, let's go. Let's go.
Jolin, let's go, baby. Yo, 4 HP, yo.
Oh my god, shut up. There's 4 med kits.
He has 6 kills. Come on.
He's dead, the storm, bro. No.
It's okay. He had 6 kills. It's alright.
Oh, he's pulling the heal off.
Wait a minute.
He's a fucking genius.
I respect it.
Oh.
Wait, this was awful.
Wait a minute.
Jordy.
He ran back.
Jordy.
Oh my god, Minkin's got 2 med kits.
Oh my god.
He got second.
X2 it's Jordy.
X2. X2-1. Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, GG, dude. All of our guys that we wanted to get late game did, so.
Heck yeah, literally everyone.
Let's go.
X2, they all got late, dude.
Good shit, Jordy.
And Osmo, and Smart, whatever.
The Malcor skin is in the shop.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the Malcor skin while we're in intermission. GG, that was a good game.
was good.
GG, man. I don't know what Zar became. He was like 20th. Like, he was in that top 20 on that hill.
I got my money on Jalen for the rest of the tournament.
That's Rel's boy, dude. He's like, yeah, watch out for my boy, dude. And we watched out for him, and he was in there.
Actually, a fire skin.
I want to see the shop as well.
Oh, the pickaxe, though. That was.
Wait, I'm just gonna look it up on FNBRC.
For the critical, bottom right corner.
What?
Resets every 14 days.
Does it?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Oh, dude.
Ooh, Chad, this is kind of sick.
Yo, make sure your supporter curse doesn't wear off every 14 days. Dang, so
what is it? Shit,
dude.
Wait.
So it's why I lose all my supporter credits.
They haven't changed it.
How can I ever get to the 10
You got a code Zabi.
Okay,
kicking people out every
oh, they've got that skin.
What the fuck is this? This is hideous. Dude.
This is terrible. What are they on about?
Support T2, so.
Let's see.
Very, very nice.
Oh, that axe is cool.
Oh. Okay.
Bam.
What are you looking at, chap?
The new skin, dude.
Boy.
And her back bling on other skins.
Alright, he's not watching it. Should we just go back? Press 1 in the chat if we should go back to the normal one. 2 if we should stay on T4. Someone.
Caesar salad.
1s and 2s, alright?
Now you call it he
1,
or she? Okay.
2, 1, 2, 1.
This back bling is
1.
Actually, on the chicken is kind of fire.
1.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you to look at that
Dude,
one, but I didn't.
The
know
back
name
bling
of
on the
shop.
chicken is.
Majority
fire,
1s.
No lie.
Oh, now.
Look at the fish.
Where's the fish?
Oh, 2. No, 2s was. Alright, we're going back.
Oh, look at him.
Alright, let me join your lobby real quick so we can see which one's better.
Wait,
where's chat?
Oh, I was hoping tennis. See, he's getting. This is Geordie getting interviewed. Like, we're missing out on all of this. Bro, we just miss out on an interview and shit. Because Tifa wants to see what's in the item shop. Are you kidding me? Oh, rip. Skins are arsey. I don't know what Symphony and Myth's going on about. Using ad blocker. I don't know how to get one, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, everyone's saying he's awkward and baked. Oh my.
To this top 100, is there anyone?
Oh my god, he looks so bloody stoned.
So all the Mind Freak boys and
yeah, they are Mind Freak.
He's doing really well recently.
Awesome. Well, we'll see if any of those guys are going to make it through in the next couple of heats. Thanks very much for talking to us. Congratulations on the win. Let's go up to you, Ben.
Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, well, that was an interesting one for sure. And I think, Vandy, there is definitely a bit of pressure there, particularly for those of you who may not know who the X2 twins are. They're
not
a couple of
Mandy.
the really well-known Fortnite
yeah, he's in
players
RNG.
in Australia. They were picked up by one esports organisation.
The Renegades.
And then a week later, they were taken by another, and now they play under Renegades banner. Renegades are a very well-known team here in other games. So I think coming into today and this weekend, a lot of people did expect those X2 guys to come
Bro,
through
he had a few coins
really
before he got there.
I was
Sure
very
did.
surprised to see Jordan did not make it through.
The night
heats.
before, who knows what
Extra
happened.
pressure,
BRB,
on
alright,
the other
anti
side
up.
now, when there's only one remaining.
Absolutely, but I think
Yeah,
they really handled
most
it
of them
well.
don't see
So
sunlight,
we saw
so.
in that final Eye of the Storm, there were still so many players alive, and this is what I mean, where it's so different from the environment of your public games. So as we heard Dr. Lupo saying, you need to be so aware of everybody around you, but you could just see, even with all the added extra pressure, he managed to just stay cool, calm, and collected, and that's really what got him the victory royale.
Yeah, I think the thing here is, as well, is that you have to play to what you've got. So we saw Jesse come through, he said, look, I found myself a shotgun, I had a ton of healing.
How many kills did he get?
So in that sort of situation,
what's up,
you don't want to
Colo?
go out and play the,
How do you get
those
Nightbot?
long
Just look up
engagements. You don't
Nightbot
wanna
on
get too caught up. He jumped on the plane,
Google.
he
We'll
flew
look
around,
up.
he stayed
Excited? You
in the
missed
game
for. I can't believe
things were a
Nay
little bit closer,
died.
things were a little bit tighter,
Oh,
and
he
that's
just got
so
early
close in.
game.
And that's when the
It
healing
sucks,
really came
bro.
through. Some
Mitch.
interesting plays coming out there, some controller players as well. I'm
Hey,
going to be
controller
very interested
gang.
to see how those players competing with controllers go up against those playing on keyboards and mice. Who comes out on top, we're yet to know. Mr. Fresh Asian, we spoke about him this morning. I think he was eliminated about 66 or something like that.
Had a rough start.
Yeah, that was definitely not the start that he wanted. However, he was only match 1 of 6.
To be fair, though, he is from the same organization, Renegade, so in a way, this would be a win
Four
for
people
him.
here
He also
now.
shares that squad or that team with, you also have Hershey.
That was dumb to jump down with redeploy. Because he just got stuck in the air and the storm just took more damage off him.
On the legacy roster.
He
This
needed
was
to
only announced on Friday.
build
Just
down.
days
But I don't know
before
if he had
this
mats.
was one day, in fact.
3-3. Look at that. Geordie and Twins both get 3 points.
Well, and have so many eyes on you. It was really a nice pickup by Legacy.
Yeah, I think it's also very nice for Legacy because they were the organization who originally had
Oh,
the extra
Jalen
twins
had 6
before they moved
limbs.
across to
Jalen's a
Renegade.
sleeper.
So
I'm
Jalen was
telling
one
you
of
this
those
now.
players as well who
Jalen
was,
is the
yes,
sleeper
playing
of
the
this
Heat,
tournament.
was very strong in eliminations and obviously
Yeah, 0 kills, but he got the dub, so.
very much the same story, getting the max number of points.
See, they're gonna win.
At the scoreboard, and you're wondering how this works. We're giving points
6
for elimination
elimination.
and we're giving points for placement. So if you make it into the top 10 placements,
Shaggy Series not playing though.
10%, you're going to guarantee yourself a point. The higher you go,
Guy
the
looks
better
like
it gets. If
Mongo.
you do, of course, get that victory royale, you're going to find yourself with 3 points. On the elimination side of things, 3 to 4 elims will pick you up a point. 5 to 6 will get you a second, and if you get 7 or more eliminations in one match,
Jalen's
that
an
is
animal.
3 points.
Yeah,
So
he was.
the maximum number of points that you can find in any one match is 6. A lot of players going to be looking to at least try and get 1 point per match. 2 to 3 is
Epic
always
is
pretty
Thomas.
good though.
Absolutely, it is.
Imagine Brave Shaggy got through. He would have gotten that plane and getting those dubs.
He was trying to make a little bit of a
Alright, here we
sneaky play
go.
happen. However, it wasn't meant to be.
Start
You
for
can
them.
also see in the
Jalen,
standings as
Geordie,
well, once we've tallied up the
Deva,
points between the
Twiz,
eliminations, between the
Styles,
placements,
Snowy,
looks like Jalen's on top.
Yeah, sitting up there on
Slayer,
3 points
Grubsy.
along with Geordie. So they're going to be feeling pretty good right now. A few players there sitting on 2.
Look at that. They literally have 0 points for in their top 20.
Anyone there that you sort of want to point out, Bandy, in particular?
Twiz, he did have a pretty decent.
See, it
early
doesn't
game.
matter.
We did
Like
see,
Nade
I
and shit,
believe his point was due
they
to
like Nade,
eliminations
Zarby,
because
they might not
then
have got a
he wasn't
point,
quite
but
able
like,
to
yeah,
rotate
it
in
doesn't matter.
Once we saw the mass of the players trying to get in, but he
They might
did
not be
have
able to
a
come
pretty good
first.
round, and
They
you can see he
could.
did
But
enough to get that
when was
point.
your last
Yeah, so
donation?
no one
I
getting
don't
more
know.
than 3
Last
points. So
stream.
even those players who came up on top, like Geordie, of course, who got that
Oh my
victory
God, the
royale,
music.
didn't. He played it nice and safe. So he played for placement, which found him 3 points, while Jalen played for eliminations, and I think he lost out maybe at 11th or something, just out of
Top 11 with 6 elims, bro. That's so good.
But both those players are going to be feeling nice right about now. 3 points on the board. Again, if we
don't know,
relate what we're seeing today to what we saw yesterday.
I want to see how many games they play, because I don't know how many games they're playing. I'd say like 4.
And you would think that a Heat is a little bit easier than today because there were, it was a bit more open.
Come on,
today.
smile
So
for the camera. No one wants to look at it.
In our solos final.
Everyone like has a quick peek at it, maybe.
You're going to be feeling real nice right about now.
Oh, you need to go zoom up on him.
Big feat because all of these people made out their heats. They earned their spot to be here. But
I need to ask, what's the whole thing where keyboard people like tilt their keyboard? Because I swear everyone had that, like they had it like straight. Like, I don't know, like their keyboard was vertical. Like, how do you play like that? Bruh.
They say that they're happy to sacrifice
Does
their
Anti look
building
good?
to
I'm not
mean
sure.
that they can play off their aim. So
Should we watch Tifu or
their
not?
sensitivity is a lot lower, so their ability to make those 90s to really scale up nice and high can be limited sometimes.
Yeah, you really got to.
I understand like the tilt is like more comfortable and better, but when people like do it vertical, it makes no sense.
For those 6 shots, then perhaps your sensitivity on your mouse is going to be a little bit low. It means you're making big movements to really achieve anything. And as you said, it's a little bit harder to build. When we talk about competitive meta as well, what we're talking about here is how the players choose to play.
I don't reckon we should do Tifu because
you can be good in one type of meta, but
we'll watch this game and then next game we'll see.
you won't find that. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, I suppose. Yeah. If you like playing rock and
so
everyone else is playing scissors, then you're in a good spot. But if 90 out of 100 are playing paper, it's going to be a pretty tough game.
Yeah.
That's right. And you can use Twiz as an example.
Hello.
He likes to focus on the high ground. And a lot of the time when he was taking those skirmishes, those
Bro, that kid is not 16.
So for a player like him, he focuses on every single aspect.
That guy's
Whereas
13
for a player like Jordy,
max.
He's happy to, as I say, really sacrifice a little bit of that building potential because he knows in a firefight he can win it.
Yeah, my question though, I'm wondering, you know, we do of course have the Pro-Am a little bit on later on this afternoon, 100K up for grabs there for charity.
No way that
some
guy's
Australian
16.
Celebrities coming in from that one, some from traditional sports, some from music. I heard maybe that Hughesy was coming through as well, and I want to know whether they're out there watching now getting a little bit worried, seeing just how good these guys and girls are playing today. Maybe they're thinking, oh, I thought I was good, I've been playing at home, and they're just sweating just a tad now.
Maybe, but remember, they do have their pro
just
to
a tad
help them out,
now.
really carry them along, as long as they listen to their pro and not try to make their own plays that you see unfolding in their head.
This girl doesn't know what she's talking about.
This is good inspiration. Maybe picking up some secret strategies that
the hell are you talking about, woman?
A lot of them as well were practicing in the lead up to this.
I hope so. They practice
cringing.
for everything else they do in life, and this is a pretty big deal. I suspect a lot of these guys and girls coming in the Pro-Am maybe haven't had a chance.
I'm literally cringing right here.
Before, so maybe only one or two. So that's certainly interesting. Of course, we have.
Hi, Dexby. What's up, Colby? She doesn't know what she's talking about. She knows what she's talking about games, but she doesn't know what she's talking about Fortnite. That's facts.
Lots of people here to see him today.
Wow, this is now. Yeah, it started an hour ago. Heat 1 just got played, and
let's go take a look
Twins
about
won
what Dr. Lupo is all about.
Let's go, Lupo.
My name is Dr. Lupo, Benjamin Lupo, and I'm here to cast and play Fortnite. Should be a good time. I'm pretty excited. It's really warm though. I definitely have the skin for it, for sure.
He's so white. He's like a
Fortnite
ghost.
At a competitive level is difficult. There's very clear, you know, who the people are that adjust well and who is truly competitive.
Thoughts? I don't know. Jesse played that out well. Like he had the loot, he had the shield, and he had decent mats. So he didn't. Everyone was playing so aggressive, and he just like I know he just wasn't in much engagements until late game. Obviously, he went for the healer. Oh my god.
Well, Dr. Lupo, again, as we said, traveling all the way from the US to spend some time with us down under. I think perhaps the heat was getting to him a little bit yesterday as well. Yeah. Thankfully, he wasn't out on the court.
I swear, if one more word comes out this girl's mouth.
Hitting 40+ degrees for us. We get a lot of cool
I'm literally cringing right now.
Being part of the gaming scene and doing competitive games and things like this. But
everyone's so white.
Cool
oh my
really
god.
Got to do was be part of the Australian Open. Yesterday, you can see us out there on show court number 3.
Wait, it's fresh and click. I didn't even know. Is Zarby in trap? There's Zarby's playing trap is spectating. Oh my god. Go crazy, Laser. Get fresh.
We did correct him and let him know that what he's actually wearing.
Well, he really has to plug Fortnite like we do.
Yeah, we took to the courts. It was a lot of fun.
They're playing on little hotspot courts or whatever. Hop shots.
You got Mr. Crochet, you got me walking over there. And it was just a lot of fun. So me and Lachlan, I mean, we were really trying our best, but it's all just about the environment. And as you said, just being able to be here, doing an esports
Read my
event,
recent.
it was
Hold up.
Special. And this is
any controller boys going good? I said nah. I don't really know because you can't really say from the first heat because like everyone's getting like 3 to no points. Like.
The most difficult part was definitely playing.
So yeah, the first game matters, but not as much.
A little bit sweaty, that's for sure. As I suspect,
where's Zarby?
In
the field playing somewhere.
To head into match number 2. Let's go back to the man himself.
Alright, they're starting now.
Game 2 of 6, $400,000.
Just keep Lupo on. No one wants to hear you guys.
Battle bus is taking off. You ready?
Yeah,
first time all of them have been put in a month and they're getting paid off.
I think it's going to get better and better. I need to point this out.
Pretty sure Barney's there. Did he qualify finals, Bluntsman, or no? Because I know he was in it. I saw on his community post that he made. I don't know if he made finals. Someone can confirm that.
I can appreciate that. No, so typically just
he is playing.
Watching at home. When you watch competitive Fortnite, the first game oftentimes is a little, people play a little slower.
The boys gotta go. Have a good one, Urbix. Do you think they have fans? Oh, who knows? It should be pretty cold. I don't know. More hungry.
We call them
hey, what's up, Donut?
Where you just hold forward and push into
or the Aidens of the world.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to see more of that come out. Now you have to remember too that because
is the controller players yeah, Bluntsman 100%. All on 144 Hz monitors and all that stuff. So yeah, it's like all like a change for everyone. Especially wins will legit. Yeah, not clout, but they'll get so much recognition and stuff.
That being said,
why are you not there? Because I'm 15, you need to be 16. But if you go back like a couple minutes into the stream, there's literally a kid who looks like he's 10. It's like a 4-second thing. His teeth with the tawny, no.
I'm glad to bring up some of these new players, new stories, because I was actually chatting.
What does Zarby look like? He's done that many face reveals. How do you not know what he looks like? He's got pictures of him everywhere. Oh, we've already started second game. Let's go. Isn't Shay? He didn't make finals though. He came 13th or something in 30th, but he didn't get. He got 1 kill. Oh, he's rocking the fish skin. Respect. He looks like, yeah, facts, right? He looks identical. They know you're gonna win. Show what Zarby looks like. Bet, let's do it. Let me get a picture of him.
That are sneaking, kind of hidden the top side of the buildings. You've got decent locations for material farm. Great. Sitting on a chug jug already, but only 5 builds, running between, grabbing as much of the loot as he possibly can. Yep. You want to try and get this gear as fast as possible. You don't know who's gonna, randomly show up.
That's what he looks like. No, let me chill. That's what he looks like. That's him there, flexing AirPods. No, I'm joking.
And NA, who dropped Dusty, the great in materials, great in opportunities to pick up some loot. And here you have the Tilted Towers fight. Looks like Battle of 2. It's perhaps the Australian, Nick and Aiden. We got Jordy, and I think it was...
Everyone knows, yeah, he did a face reveal and stuff. Not going to be looking at chat. Oh, good curse.
Typically players will stay away from each other.
How do I hide this?
Locations like Tilted Towers, there are a lot of chests that spawn here. There's a lot of opportunities for loot.
There we go.
Players early game.
He did a face reveal on Instagram. Same with Trapped. Trapped did a face reveal. Is it Aussies only? People who are living in Australia. It's not just Australian people. Oh my god, his breath smells like shit. Oh my god. Show Trapped? Yeah, do I have to? Whatever. I'll get it up. Zarby's Insta? It's
checking out the Tilted Towers battle here.
The real Zarby. Doesn't Trap looks like a model?
This is one of the most difficult drops, especially against very good players that know this location inside and out. Jordy's running through here. He's ripping out every piece of furniture that he can, get as many materials as possible.
He's Trapped, flexing with his filter and everything.
That's a big drop there. Renegades, Hershicles. Renegades, one of the top teams in competitive Fortnite here in AU. Hirsch goes down early. He loves to drop.
Josh sent me what Trap looks like. Alright, let's watch this game. No more face reveal shit. Let's just watch it.
Early game Fortnite. You are in a situation where you get to choose what's
he looks like a surfer.
What's your go-to loadout?
Ooh. Pump has to be one of them, undoubtedly. Pump or Heavy, whichever one I can get my hands on. After that, honestly, with this current meta, has to be a Deagle. And the opportunity to use, really the opportunity to break down cover with one shot, hit for a lot of damage.
Be a better commentator. I'm sorry, there's nothing. I can only really commentate late game. You can't really. Oh, he's Jordy here. This guy's got IG in his name. He's literally plugging his Instagram. What a legend. We got Jordy here. He's trying to glitch through. Already done a face reveal. Oh, they still haven't fixed the health thing. Are you kidding me? Zarby playing? You sure is playing?
Every chance they have to heal, they will take it.
Oof, did he get that far? No.
He has edit rates too.
Hoping Zarby pulls through, same here.
But Jax goes down as well. That's a key one to keep an eye on. But this fight here, Jordy getting tagged up significantly by Jason.
Wait, is the quality shit or is
the winner gets all of the loot from Tilted.
There's no way that's 720.
In the Battle of Tilted Towers.
Shotgun tag there, just
looks blurry on my screen. I don't know about you guys. Imagine someone puts their code Insta. Yeah, if people win with like YouTube in their name, they're definitely gonna gain lots of like, subscribers from it. On my Instagram, Dexby YT. He rifted. Oh, see, that's the thing. You just get lasered because of the like deploy thing. RPG, TTV, innit? BRB, okay, mini. Looks arse cheeks. Wait, what do you mean looks arse cheeks? The quality looks bad?
I think in that situation, Jason was really low.
So I can try and fix it.
Of course, we didn't have the full indication, but I think that's what.
You know what Shag looks like? Not at all.
Meanwhile, Slayer, ANZ going to get taken out at the bottom left of your screen. We talked about him and saw him a little bit earlier. Samuel and Mingovi in the fight over here.
Mingovi. Go crazy, Mingovi.
You missed the sword? Any part of you?
You got Snapchat? Yeah, I've got a personal Snapchat, but I'm not telling anyone. Yeah, I hate how it's replay, but that's like all the Fortnite lands. They're all in replay.
2 minutes and 25 seconds.
This guy's smart using started and not Psy. Nadex didn't use Psy. No, I'm joking.
Just quite yet. This first circle will close and start to make.
He's got decent maps.
But it's pretty. I mean, it's almost centered on Tilted Towers at this point. Down here in the very southwest corner, Frosty Flights, a pretty common drop in a number of scrim games that I've seen. Fly or Visual both just hanging out down here. We have a number of players up above on the cliff as well. Barn. Everybody just kind of scrambling.
I actually don't have like a Dexby Snapchat. Just the thing that would suck is just dying. Oh, he's at redeploy. I'm about to say, kid just suicided. Is Zabi using Ghoul? We haven't seen like up close Zabi gameplay. We've seen his name like late game, but we haven't like had any like this gameplay.
Plane spawn opportunities over here towards Frosty Flight, and of course some of the outposts in this area as well. This time we're actually going to see the circle start to wrap towards the southwest corner of the map, so not towards Paradise Palms where we saw last.
Yeah, 100 people in front.
At this point in the game, you really want to rotate early. I know we talked about
it was like the only person I have. Oh, he got that wall surely.
Now Urban Visual trying to get ownership of the wall.
That hand cannon shotgun swap, you see a lot of that.
Oh my god, it's buffering, man. I don't know, this is... Let me refresh. I swear to god, if I get an ad, that's like... Alright.
Yeah, great defensive builds right there from Urban Visuals.
And we get an ad. I need to get ad block. How do you get ad block? I'm gonna look up ad block. Ad block. Oh, you can get it with Google Chrome? Oh, shit. Oh, it's free. Wait, what? I never knew ad block was just like a free. Alright, ad block's just downloading. It's gonna buffer for like 20 seconds. Just chill.
There. Going for the second one on Urban Visual. We get it. The shotgun just barely misses the wall, blocking a second shot, and he took a little bit of shield damage. Urban there, he's trying to just catch one shot. It may be a pellet or two from the shotgun. That could be another uniform. He's going to sneak underneath, pop one of those med kits, sitting on a decent amount of materials, assuming that is accurate. And this first circle is about to close. We have 77 players remaining. Try and keep that number updated for you.
And look how tagged up Buoys is there. We don't know how weak Urban Visual is, but sometimes you really got to capitalize, and that's the difference between some of these top players and maybe mid-level players. As finally Urban Visual does get the elim, but you got to take advantage of that fight early, especially when you're in Storm. You got to play aggressive. Urban Visual
back to chat. Let's go. Let me get the chat back up.
Now he's going to rotate over. Not sure if he's allowed to redeploy, but the Storm's pretty close.
Urban. Oh, Storm's close. I thought he would have had a hike.
See if there was a plane. He's not too far out from the circle right now, though, so it's not a huge issue. Now, Samuel up there on the cliff. I'm curious if he remembers whether or not, if he's keeping track of who was still alive down there, how many players, and kind of using audio cues to see if eliminations have happened relative to what's in the feed. Kaz and Snowy stacked on top of each other. Wally Wallhack going down to
Zabi, I got a vid upload in
first player at 2 eliminations.
20 minutes.
And that's the 7.
Vase, what's up, brother?
And honestly, look at this elimination count that we have here. A lot of new names looking to prove themselves. We got Adams, Jinx, Twitch, Clicky TTV, Taylor is me, Soda,
Taylor, let's
Tommy.
go.
A lot of names that we haven't necessarily heard of in competitive Fortnite as necessarily top players looking to prove themselves, and it's great to see that happening so far. We'll see if they can finish those. That's how you start. Force coordinates, but how you finish as Mr. Fresh Asian is going to get taken out there. It's going to be by none other than Jalen himself.
He's
well played, well shot from Jalen as he continues to roll.
A pair of tough games in a row there. I guarantee you, though, somebody like Mr.
Why is it laggy, guys?
Put on a show. It's kind of it's a reinforcement. You know, maybe you suffer a couple games in a row there, and at a certain point, determination is just going to kick in for a player like him, and he's going to crush. That's a great point. He's going to crush.
And he picked up our highest elimination game, single game yesterday in the Heats. He had 11 in
a single game.
Yeah. So to your point, I think you definitely can see him pop off in one of these later games.
For those that may not be aware, 11 eliminations in a single competitive game of Fortnite like that's nuts.
It's unbelievable.
That's a lot.
I know we're used to seeing Tfue and Co drop 20 in public matches. A lot different when it comes to competitive play. So yeah,
we're out here in Australia, my friend. I don't know who those people are. What are you talking about?
I like that. We're talking about the twins here. We're talking about Jordy. We're talking about Hirsch and Co. instead. I would love to see.
You better say Zami.
Little 1v1 click. He gets eliminated. Slaya picking up his second elimination, one elim away from a point. Getting a pretty solid kit there too. A legendary pump action shotgun, a legendary AR. He's got a rift to go, which is a huge.
Zabi alive? I have no clue.
The vaulting of the grappler now, that's really
I'd say so.
Mobility item. So yeah, he's in a great spot here. Slaya, I believe, recently signed to Chief, if I am correct. So Slaya looking to represent his organization. A strong start for.
I don't know what they're on about. Like Zabi's like 50 times more well known than the twins.
As Ziadis, who had the pickaxe elimination.
Why is this an RPG just chilling there?
Still sitting outside the storm here. Both players going for a little heal quick. Just excuse me if you could, please. Don't push me just yet. I need to pick up some more hit points.
Yeah. And again, back to the point I made earlier, the best players know when to play with aggression.
Oh,
that's actually cost synergy. I believe he had the upper hand in the fight as
he's
in
a dot of the storm, though.
HP, but because he did not play with
the only way you're gonna see their faces if they win and they get interviewed like Jordy. Hopefully Zabi wins one and he gets interviewed. That'd be pretty cool. But then nah, they're not gonna face cams for everyone.
32 seconds left until this.
Do people know about the twins? That's what I'm thinking. Like they're just like talking all about the twins and stuff. This guy, I rate this guy. He's gonna rift, get the minis. Look at his mats. He's this guy. He's got a chance. Let's go Slayer.
Jason in the feed down there.
Slayer was like, yeah, I saw him in lots of top threes to win this.
He wants to save that for
everyone look at the feed just in case Zabi.
Looks like over here a fight going down towards factories of
Deagle, Pub, Scar.
Rest in peace.
Ooh.
It's now spoiling. The player again I label as a dark horse personally. He did win one of the heats yesterday. Let's see what order spoiling can do in this one. Good shots in, keeping some pressure on Kieran.
I don't know why they didn't do this in Sydney because the internet could be pretty shit.
Last game, Lupo, where when you get starting to get focused, everyone just turns their attention towards you.
They both want the Elim who got it.
But it is going to be spoiling. Picks up the Elim on Kieran and is able to capitalize on that misfortune.
55 people.
Over towards Loot Lake.
With the exception of trying to just spin your mouse and build as fast as you can when you're getting lasered by multiple.
Yeah, I thought Zabi was that well known. Everyone I've asked, do you know Zabi? I've heard yes. And it sucks because they can't spectate these games out, so they can't go on their phone and they can't look at other monitors so you get disqualified. Yeah, I don't know, they don't have the ping on the screen.
Not in the game for this LAN tournament. So Epic Games, if you missed it, made a blog post announcing that
barely know the twins. They're in Locky Docky's recent videos, but like I knew them before that. Alright, Zabi, I missed the list. I think Zabi is dead. He shouldn't be. 75. Come on, Zabi, you better be this 100.
No eliminations, but he's still out in the field.
Oh
no. Maybe a back-to-back.
Oh no. Wait, what does the red mean? Is that?
Tilted looking pretty hot and heavy right now. The number of players.
I wanted Zabi to win so bad. Did he die?
Just a second. This structure, what they do is they knock out the wall and replace it with their own build so that they take ownership of that surface. What you can do with that is even things like this. You saw quick window edits to reset.
No, Zabi. I don't know if he just missed it though.
People take ownership of these surfaces as much as
Zabi.
gives them the ability to traverse the building faster than other players.
Some American. Last game. Is this last? Wait, what do you mean?
Good luck pushing in.
Great insight. Great ability to break things down. One of the things you're great at.
No, man.
High ground advantage. We have two members of the same team.
I'm just watching, not commenting. Yeah, that's fine.
Above each other, that's Hype and Colt. We'll see what they can do. Look who it is. Jesse, still alive, playing passive like we know he likes to do. And you said it earlier, if you can win the first two in a row, if anyone can do it, it is Jesse. He's one of the most consistent players in the Oceania region. Let's see what he can do in this situation.
Look at those mats. Nah. He gets the best loot. Holy shit.
You'll love it.
He is full shield, a pump, and a 2 bigs, a med, and 15 bandages, and mats, crazy mats.
Most hectic last couple circles we've seen. Circle 5 would be absolute insanity with this many. We have 48 players still left alive. Oddity going down to going out to devour in the feed down there. Players starting to stack up on top of each other. So many players.
Yeah, that
with
sucks.
only 2 eliminations.
Where did he land? Who knows?
Rubsy, Ziadis, Slaya, Soda, and Skyla all just sitting on 2 eliminations. No one's picked up the 3rd for that first single point. 48 players left in a minute until this next circle goes. And I don't know if you saw, but we're looking at a Tilted Towers finish soon.
Indeed, we are. It's going to be the big building in the
middle.
This
guy, like, he has 3 med kits, but he's got no mats. He needs to get in that apartment and get some more mats.
Let's see if we can do it again. Twiz looking consistent here.
Yeah, no way. They would never do a tournament in WA because of the ping. They'll just do them in Melbourne and Sydney. Sydney would be perfect. Everyone would be getting good ping. Like, no matter what ping you get, late game you'll be getting 50 to 100. It's just like, it's the game. It's just a lag. Imagine, I just read that. The controller goes up. I don't know. Wait, alright. Zarby, nah, Zarby's dead. 100%. Damn, Zarby, bruh. Boy, hi, Kobe.
Is kind of a good call.
Shows supply drop. This is just supply drop in the middle of the lake. Hey, it's Taylor. Wouldn't mind Taylor as me going well.
See a lot of people choose to
Twiz
go
just
down
died.
And sneak underneath everything because there's so many lines of sight that are blocked because of all the structures already. Harpy, somebody we saw stand out earlier, picking up an Elim there. Urban Visual getting another one. And Casper's going to have to rotate in. He took a snipe shot.
Twins has got the best shot of winning this game. Straight up.
He moves much. Up against a wall. He's going to try and just build up. Getting stuck against a surface like that can spell elimination for some players if you can't get out.
You already know Zarby got gang bang. The thing is, when he wears Ghoul Trooper, most people know it's him. Like, even in like pub games, whenever someone sees a Ghoul, they assume it's Zarby.
There's no reason to move from that, and minus maybe going after loot from
Goldfoot, Jalen, and Fresh.
I'd take a nap in there and just wait it out. Look at it. Actually, look at his materials. Are you kidding me?
What's up, Illusions? How's your holiday? Yeah, it was good, thank you.
He's got a blue pump, a green AR, not a whole lot of ammunition for that, but the heals alone, 2 full shields, a med kit, 15 bandages. Jesse is looking.
How many people? 41, and we're going into the moving zone. That's pretty crazy. I think Canberra's the best.
They're going to make themselves their own.
Yeah, we'll Sydney.
A 1-by-1 box and post up. Expect that to happen here. As rotation's coming early from Jesse, the X2 twin. Smart play, smart decision to rotate early, and we'll see if it helps. As it looks like we are going to be traversing a mountain, or is it in tilted?
It's still in tilted.
It's still in tilted. That second circle.
This is going to get absolutely ridiculous here.
Oh, it's going to end on a hill. I'm pretty sure.
And move at the same time. You see here, Jesse's building up. Literally, he's gluing himself to the side.
Yeah, Jesse's 100%, not 100%, but he's got the best shot. Look at the mats. He's gonna heal off. Like,
that's 3 members of Chief still alive. That's Skyla, Slaya with 2 eliminations to their name, and Sync has 1, I believe. So what a finish here from a lot of the household players.
Frames, hell yeah.
If you don't know X2 twin Jesse, there are 2 twin brothers. One of them, unfortunately, did not qualify.
Alright,
but they play
Robsy,
next to each other. They stream on one channel. They jump back and forth from gameplay. They have a YouTube channel as well.
Alright, I might sound retarded saying this, but is Mind Freak a controller or is it PC as well?
And we only have 1 player currently sitting at 3 eliminations.
Can someone please tell me?
That is a point for him.
Because whenever I seen a Mind Freak player, I just think a controller.
The rotation starting.
Yes, I do remember you, Max. What's this guy doing? He's not building.
Third-party Caviar there on Sync. Chief's rotating in. Harpy very close to the edge of the circle. Gets a couple taps there and gets eliminated.
Oh, here goes Harpy.
That's 3 eliminations. That is a point.
There you go. There's a point, Chief.
Left. 10 seconds till the next circle. If this stays in tilted,
oh my gosh.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Your hands and other body parts here. You're standing, it's going to be insane. You're losing your legs here too.
Winters, I don't really play Fortnite anymore. Sorry. I play solos.
It didn't go to the big
sorry. I don't play anything else. I don't take Fortnite seriously with my 80, 100 ping.
Rotation is going to push a lot of players up a hill.
Someone just pulls up in a plane. Nah, if you use turrets in one of these.
because they have to push up the
side.
I
could use this loadout. Deagle RPG pump.
Absolutely be able to beam them as they're rotating. So again, high ground prevails. That style of play. Chief Sync likes to do it. You see him there.
Imagine there's old turtle and a plane just goes and just like kills like 5 people or something. I liked and sub. Hey, cheers.
You don't want to drop too early, because if you do, we're going to land on somebody like Jesse's branch that he's building there. You see on the left side of your screen, he's going to try and sneak his way in ahead of the move.
Means a lot, Katie.
Ziadis gets tapped a little bit there. Rubsy, one of our Elim leads earlier, actually the only one.
And plus, I don't need PS4 scrims. I'll play PC now. Oh, nice hit.
Shot off there. Here comes the madness on the rotation.
He's got control. He looks controller.
Just tunneling their way alive. Phil's gonna get taken out by the storm here. Ziadis in a bad spot. He's gonna get shut down by Dolph.
He had no mats.
And it looks like during the rotation is where you see a lot of these eliminations picked up. Look at these tunnels and this pure building right now from the Australian region.
Absolute madness.
The Australian region.
Like I said, you see a number of players, Hype and Colt,
I got one.
stuck down towards the bottom.
There's gonna be some. Wait, and if you scream as well, or you yell, you like, I don't know, you get like lots of trouble or something like that. That's what I heard from the qualifiers.
Down to the storm there, you see.
Scott, they're not shooting. This is glitch. Yeah, hold up.
Rotations like this, because things get so crazy. So many players moving in the same area. Quick shotgun shots.
I want there to be more people last zone though.
Jesse way ahead of the game.
There's 15, which is good, but like, I want there to be more than
Not a
that.
whole lot behind it, but he's way ahead of the game.
So smart.
He's still got max metal.
We saw the rotation over to Big Red.
Let's go. He's about to go back to back.
He's the first to rotate. So smart, so methodical is Jesse, and he has full health, full shield right now.
He's got his 1 point from the top 20.
You have to remember though, he was sitting on 2,500 roughly before this rotation when he moved out of that little building he had on the north side.
He's lots
he was sitting pretty. He's already burned through all
is that
the
Barney? BS
BES That's how much building goes
Barney?
in rotations in competitive Fortnite. People are trying to layer themselves off defensively as fast as possible.
Imagine if Twins would have a rift again.
Here in game number 2.
Oh, he's got medkits, bandages, he's set, bro. Taylor's, I'm going for Taylor as me though.
Here and he's gonna get taken out, down to 9. The rotation's coming through. Keith gonna pick up 1 as well. Jesse, again, the first player to rotate, so smart, and it continues. He's gonna take the 10 HP tick in the storm here. That means Jesse wants to play for the heal off. Expect him to go for late game heal off with that med kit. He loves it, and he does it so consistently.
Taylor's me killed Bond.
20 materials left. He's starting to run out of mats here, and this branch, if somebody shoots down the structure behind him, granted, he has multiple layers of metal.
7 people last
zone,
let's go.
That thing's already set up. He can move to the next.
Who do we have here?
This is the final
Hype
one. The circle's going to close as soon as it gets down.
Let's go, Taylor.
It's going to turn to a heal off.
Taylor for the clutch. Come on, show controller
Keith
right.
may be the one to go for a big push. He does not have the ability to heal any HP at this point, unless he's got a campfire hidden away somewhere that I can't see.
Taylor!
Down to Taylor in the feed. 6 players left. 15
if Taylor wins this, respect. He got bolt kills. No mats. Taylor, bro!
Yep, try and get every elimination that he can. We'll see
oh my god, Taylor's gonna win.
He's got to pick up 2.
Why no, he had no health.
If he wants another point,
nah, Taylor's dead.
Down to the bottom.
Yeah.
Taylor falls, eliminated by storm damage, and Jesse picking up.
Jesse, back to back, bro.
Can you believe it? X2 twin Jesse does it again. That's 2 in a row for the hero, the king of Australia so far, as he's looking to cement himself in the history of competitive Fortnite. How smart was that gameplay?
Taylor got bolt kills though, and good placement.
He took that 10 HP tick. He had
here we go with the camera.
He had bandages, and he played that so incredibly smart to secure that Halo victory.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we have a list of 99 players that need to start taking notes. I don't have the time to name them all, but obviously Jess from the X2 Twins, he knows what he's doing.
Hopefully his interview isn't awkward like last one. We'll have to see.
He's sitting on to stay
he had so much good loot. He had mats, full shield, med kits, bandages.
If he has to build a branch, he's ahead of the game there too. How do you beat that? If you were in this situation, you see this guy doing what he's doing right now, what do you do?
You know, this hasn't happened a lot in competitive Fortnite. I think this is where the meta...
I know, I didn't see it because we were watching Tifu and he went to check what was in the item shop, so he missed his interview.
Jesse loves to land Dusty. If you want to take out the king, go
Dusty.
beat him. Drop Dusty and fight him. We'll see if that happens here in game number 3 or at all. But in my eyes, if he continues to be able to get the resources, the materials that he wants in Dusty, if he's able to continue to grab a Stormwing, play for late game, like I heard him say in game number 1, no one's going to stop him.
I'm going to be honest with
you,
so
awkward.
If I were in these, I absolutely would.
Let's see. I don't know if he'll get a second interview. He should.
That's my controller style of play versus your.
Does anyone know how many games they play?
He definitely knows. He's on top of his game. Imagine
yeah, Dusty is all the match.
Just a second. Take a big deep breath.
We've obviously got wood.
We've
got metal.
That would be unbelievable.
We've got decent bricks.
I said it game 2. If anyone can do it, it's him. He did it in game 2.
Yeah, the Twins will destroy. Zarbi and Trap should be pretty good because they do lots of PC scrims.
Let's see. Elfish has him over at the over for
yeah, exactly. Same with me, Candy. And we're getting refresh. Wait, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring the stream up on YouTube because it should be better.
Obviously, back here once again with what you guys are now kind of calling the king of Australia. Certainly the case for these first 2 games. Guys in the crowd, can I please get a bit of noise for Jesse, our back-to-back winner? All right, obviously you've heard this King of Oz business going on. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, it's nice to hear, especially with all the practice I put in just last year, 10 hours a day, just scrimming. So.
Absolutely. So you have quite a lot of experience in the competitive side of Fortnite. I want to know kind of how the meta is shaping up individually at this event. Is it sort of playing out how you're used to, or are there some differences that are starting to take effect now here at the Australian Open at the Fortnite Summer Smash?
It's very similar to what we practice, but normally we do placement scoring, not kills.
He sure does have a twin now.
A lot of people are being more aggressive towards endgame, so you got to make sure you rotate early and stuff.
Awesome, awesome. And speaking of those early rotations, we did see a bit of a different playstyle out of you this game, potentially based on the location of the circle. You weren't in the Stormwing so much this game. You were rotating really, really early. Was that sort of, again, a key part of your gameplay?
Yeah, I couldn't find the plane that game, so I just got as many mats as I could, just turtled. And
awesome, awesome. Well, best of luck in the next game. Maybe we'll
yeah,
chat
they
to
all
again
just
a bit
practice
later. We'll see.
creative.
Now I'm going to go back to Ben and Vandy.
Thanks, John. Yeah, some interesting strats coming out from one of the X2 twins there. Back-to-back victory royales, Vandy. You don't see that
victory
every day,
royales,
particularly not in an event of this type, I suppose. To me, look, if he can't make it as a competitive Fortnite player, I expect to see him on the next season of the block, to be perfectly honest. He's building, he's in Melbourne.
Yeah, they all play creative to warm up. I don't think they're meant to though, like in between games, but like at the very start they have like 20 minutes creative, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Yeah.
We rotate early. Hold our fortifications.
Our fortification. I agree.
Some happened as well. I mean, we did see Geordie taken out early in Tilted Towers.
He did.
Also, we did see Mr. Fresh Asian taken out by Jalen very early in. So a couple of upsets. But as the commentators were saying, these players still have plenty of
Zarbi,
games left.
No.
Exactly.
He was wearing
they can
gold.
make a comeback.
Yeah, we've only 2 matches through of 4 as we take a look at some of the top plays from match number 2.
Bot.
I think a couple of the key points here, Vandy, was that as we were moving from the 6th Storm into the 7th, we went from 34 players to 10 in the space of about 30 seconds.
I saw that.
A lot of people playing for placing, and at the end of the day, I think for them, maybe their positioning wasn't correct, their rotations weren't correct, maybe just a little bit unlucky.
Synergy's console.
Twice now from Jesse just how important being ahead of the Storm is, getting those rotations in, having enough mats to get you through and sort of build out if you need to. And whilst everyone else is fighting out in the final storm, he's just sitting there bandaging himself.
Who knows, like.
That's exactly right. That's something that I did want to bring attention to. The meds. He made sure that he had an ample stockpile as well. So even if people were trying to take shots,
Taylor, he got. I want to see how many kills Taylor got.
He could build himself a safe spot and then continuously heal up. Make sure that he had constant maximum shield and maximum health.
He looks
stoned. If he did have to take a fight, he was always ready and prepped.
I don't know, these end games are good, but I've seen better end games. I'm 15, Candy.
He said normally what he's used to playing for is placings. That's how they would prepare normally. That's how they would play locally here. So back-to-back victory royales definitely indicate.
I didn't want to fake my age on the Fortnite thing because you had to bring ID and stuff.
The question is now, what does everyone else do?
Same.
Do they change it up? Do they go searching for players in building? Right now, everyone's sort of thinking about themselves, I think, thinking about, I just need to stay alive, I just need to stay ahead of the curve.
Bro, L and Mini, chill.
But it seems to me
can't fake it. Yeah, you gotta bring ID.
Isn't necessarily going to get you the win because Jesse is better than everyone
else.
Well, I think Fallout had an interesting challenge.
Zabi better go for the... I want him to go for placement instead of elimination.
That's exactly it. If you want to try something different, you can try get him in the early game. That's probably going to be your best shot. Otherwise, you can stick to your game plan. If you feel like the rotations weren't working up, work on getting there earlier. It's very, very difficult.
Oh, you're hitting on like a 10-year-old or 11. I don't know how old Minnie is.
That's a massive drop, but that's a lot of people
Stop,
to contend
bro.
with.
Stop.
Again, we keep hearing about third partying as well for anyone
third partying?
who might not know what that is. If you're, you're battling it out with someone perhaps across the other side of the store.
Oh, look at the family here. We got the whole fam here.
Sometimes it's going to be someone that you're not watching out for who's in there looking in. We take a look. A lot of people in the crowd here as well today. It's great to see so many young faces, so many mums and dads in here as well. Checking out not only we've got the tennis tonight, the Australian Open, Melbourne Park. A very exciting place to be. A lot going on. There's concerts, there's film festivals. There's a lot to eat and drink. It's
Whose family is that?
And for me, having something here that is close to my heart, competitive gaming, I think it's... I wish I had
Where X on May, so is he here?
You can still be a kid, aren't you? Just
I do act like a kid, yeah, you're right.
But I do have to agree with you. This is a wonderful opportunity, and I think a lot of the players are really taking advantage of it. Maybe they're not getting the placings they want, but it's more the experience they're getting.
May says that, but we gotta find him.
That our region maybe might be being looked at worldwide as maybe a new meta emerging. So that's quite.
They just don't do the face cams and anything. Bro, what is that camera angle? People are just trying to watch. No one wants a camera in their face.
All right, so I think you're very right there, aren't you? Like it is about the meta and how that plays out, and very clearly the meta that currently works.
How long have you been streaming for?
The first two games has been from Jesse.
Oh, like nearly 2 hours. Jesus, that 2 hours flew.
Things are going to start to change, I think.
How many? How does this start?
Match number 3, match number
4. Here we
go. 5 and 6. Push comes to shove. You got very little to lose by the end there.
Alright, so that's Jesse. I need to see what Geordie looks like.
Maybe now you have to start pushing towards those eliminations as well.
That chick shouldn't be talking about the cookbook.
Match of the day, as you can see, Jesse once again coming out in first place.
There we go. Taylor, yeah, he had 4 elims. They were all late game elims as well.
Coming through, Keith and Taylor is me. Both
3 points as well, see?
Some of that might be from a
yeah, that was a good game by Taylor. I rate it.
Exactly right. And you see as we go further and further down the list, the elims, it kind of starts to change a little bit.
Oh my
Some
God,
of them
Turtle.
do have those eliminations, but others were just placing. So it's really interesting to see the strategy. Maybe some of these players
Geordie got back-to-back wins.
And then start to focus for eliminations or vice versa.
Mini bros, chill. Chill.
Are they going to start to change their focus?
Who we got here? Some guy doesn't have a name.
I do know one thing. For
See,
Jesse, he doesn't need to change
people had 14th, but with 2 elims, they didn't even get a point. L and I Mini is flirting together. Yo, sit down. Someone collects their mans.
Particularly at the end of match number 2, no one was challenging him at all. Everyone was fighting out. Everyone was eliminating everyone else, and he was safe. He did not even look challenged. So something's going to have to change from the rest of our competitors. They should be starting to get a good idea of how this is playing out. They should be ready to make those changes that perhaps they need to make.
Guys, I'm going to be back. I'm going to get just something to eat and drink. I'll be back, guys. Chill with the chat, alright? I'll be back in 1 minute.
At the end of the match, maybe he does not come out on top.
Well, that's something that's interesting as well. I guess one strength that we do have of the players down here in Australia is that the decision-making is very, very quick. I have noticed a lot of the times when we're watching those pro streams, or even when there's some LANs, is just the ability for them. If things aren't going to plan, we immediately change gears. It's not that we're going to be trying and beating our head against a closed door.
Yeah, and I guess the other thing here that we need to keep talking about, obviously, the prize pool, $400,000, the largest ever prize pool here for competitive gaming in Australia. It's absolutely incredible. You're not just playing for first place. If you can get top 20, you double your money. You go from $1,000 guaranteed.
Yo, what's up, Delsy?
Become second or third, still 50K. I suspect as a young person here in Australia, Bandy, 50K is going a little bit better perhaps than your casual job on the weekend working retail.
It would, and now we do have the updated standings, Ben. So, as we do know, Jesse taking that first position.
Guys, what's a good name? Oh, everyone asked me that question.
And this is what we will start to see. These are the players where they may not have the flashiest plays, but they're keeping themselves close to that top position in standings. So at any time,
wait, what's quiet?
It just takes that one game. We saw from Jordy,
like the video.
He was in that second position. He had a massive upset at Tilted, and it's put him
I can
back
put it
down.
up a bit.
Yeah, I guess the other thing to talk about as well is you don't have any control over where the storm ends.
Yeah, Taylor went crazy. He had 4 aliens. All late game.
Situation, your strat can really sort of go out the window as well. The other thing to point out as we start moving through, we were talking about at least making top 20 to double your money, make yourself a little bit richer there by moving up to 2K. Look, at the moment, 20 through to 30th, that's 1.0 points. There's still
Zarby isn't going too well,
make your way back. We're only 1/3 of the way through today. And I've seen time and time and time
He's
again
got 0
at
points.
events like this.
I don't know where Barney is. I haven't seen him
slow,
anywhere.
but they really bring it home as the day starts to get on. And I think that this is only going to get bigger and faster from here, Benny. I'm expecting some sick plays across the rest of today.
I think you're right, because this is going to be the 3rd game. It'll bring us to the halfway
Shaggy
point
didn't
at the
get into finals,
so
guys, alright? I'm not
going to
say it again.
Now is the time to try something a little bit more riskier, because even if it doesn't work out, that's where you pull it back in game 4, 5, and 6. But if you're not starting to take risks now, and you still know 0 points,
yeah, see, I don't know if he made it into finals.
Yeah, you definitely got to start finding the right time. The time is now, I suppose. You've had your warm-up. You've had your couple of matches. We talked about, hey, match 1, match 2, maybe that doesn't matter so much. Maybe we're wrong now when Jesse's already come through, sitting there on 6 points, looking very strong. But there are a lot of points still up for grabs across the rest of this competition. And with 4 matches still to go, it is definitely anybody's game. I want to see how they play out, what they're going to do. I'm also a little bit excited for this afternoon's Pro-Am.
I don't think
some of our celebrities, see them up here on stage. We're going to be here all afternoon long as well. Once this is finished, of course, into that Pro-Am, I want to know who they're playing for. And maybe the pressure's even bigger when you're playing for charity, Vandy. It's not your money then, you're playing for someone else.
That's it. That money can change a charity, well, a person's life, but it also means a big deal to the charity. So it is a little bit more. It's something that a lot of the streamers, a lot of celebrities hold dear to their hearts, because they get to choose the charity.
Yeah, and I think for me as well, someone maybe like Nick Kyrgios as well coming through. That one, we'll see how he plays out on the court. Someone else we'll be seeing, one of our big influences here in Australia, of course, is Loser Fruit. We saw her yesterday out on the court. Let's take a look.
I know, they take so long though. Oh, we don't care about this.
Be very nervous.
Hi, I'm Loser Fruit. My name's Catherine.
Go to unnamed locations. Hey guys, I'm Loser Fruit. I'm here to be scared and hide in the shadows.
Fruit, of course, one of the big Twitch streamers here in Australia, one of the most followed around as well. Look, if the competition was talk to people in Twitch chat, read what they say, respond to them, and play video games, I think she would probably win. Because that is exceptionally difficult to do. You should try it sometime. But when it's here, it's a little bit different. There's no one to talk to. It's all just about how you place in the game and how you play that one out, and the focus is different.
Lachlan didn't make finals.
Yeah, although she did make it through from the qualifiers into the finals, we're still going to be seeing her taking part in the Pro-Am. So there's plenty of room for her to still make her mark. And I love that the tactic that she said in her video was hide. Hide as much as I can. So already starting to let us in on a little bit on the intel. We're going to be doing placements.
Yeah, maybe Jesse sort of got a hold of Loser Fruit strats and has been playing out well for him today. Someone else we brought down here to Australia is, of course, Valkyrie, one of the biggest streamers from around the world. Let's take a look at her.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Valkyrie. I'm gonna play super aggressive today, and let's freaking go.
She's so fucking hot. Holy shit.
Both Loser Fruit and Valkyrie will, of course, be playing in this afternoon's Pro-Am competition. I suspect up against some of our celebrities and some of our amateurs. These two in particular will be ripping them to shreds. No love lost there, playing for charity, doing their best. And look, I think it's a great opportunity as well to get someone like Valkyrie down to Australia. I know she has a lot of fans down here as well. So You know, you watch these guys and girls online, you get to see them play, but it's so great to have an opportunity to see them come down and meet them in person.
It's just a sneak peek of what's to come. So already I'm feeling so amped. It's really interesting as well. Just the difference between the two. Loser fruit strategy, I'm going to hide. Valkyrie's like, I'm going to play super aggressive. Let's freaking go. Go after my own heart. I love that strategy already.
Yeah, I think for me as well, I want to see them go head to head. That would be perfect.
That would be
the hider versus the aggressive player. We'll go back again, just recap some of these notable players. We saw Loser Fruit and Valkyrie. We saw their videos a little bit before. We also saw Dr. Lupo. Mr. Fresh Asian, though, whilst he isn't getting the results perhaps that he wants right now, he is a very, very good Fortnite player. He's sort of come to fame here in Australia, playing online, playing on Twitch, streaming for friends and I suppose fans around the world. And that's because he is so darn good.
Nah, he just needs to get good placement
also,
and decent
rounding up the list, we do have Lachlan and Laserbeam. Big powerhouses in themselves. The crowd loves them. Their YouTube content is top-notch. If you haven't been watching, you've been doing something wrong. They're so enjoyable, and you're sure to learn something new.
And of course, the real Mr. Muselk is around here as well today. Every time I go somewhere and I see Mr. Muselk, there's a line of 100 fans following him around, so hopefully no one can get down on the court.
It's a bromance.
Yeah, they love him, and because his content's pretty good. I'll give him that much. It's a bit of fun. I do love it. Always manages to find something sneaky, something new in each and every patch that we didn't know about.
I think that's really also why the Pro-Am is going to be so enjoyable for us. Even though they are playing for the charity, it's also about the entertainment that they're going to bring us. A lot of them are content creators in their spare time, entertainers. We have musicians, AFL stars coming to join us. It's going to be huge.
Well, Vandy, I hope you're ready to be entertained, because I certainly am. Guys and girls, it is time for match number 3 here at the Fortnite Summer Smash as part of the Australian Open. Dr. Lupo, take it away.
Sorry about that. Fallout was stuck looking at his phone to see if anybody had followed.
Drop the gun in the camera switch. I didn't know. That's my fault. No, talking about shout to CPL Discord, talking to those guys saying hi.
Game 3 starting up. Fallout. We've
so delayed, sorry.
Maybe play a little more aggressive. What are you going to do in a situation like this?
I think his gameplay is the type of might go exact opposite of the feedback I shared of maybe challenging.
I just looked and it was so much delay.
Stick to your plan. You're going to have a game where you're going to pop off. You dropped retail first game. I think you dropped retail second game. Stick to it. I think I'll have one here in a moment. But Lupo, you shared a statistic. I almost fell out of my chair. Speaking of eliminations, halfway through that, what is that statistic of this man we're watching right here?
He literally has not eliminated anybody yet, and he's holding steady in the first place spot here after 2 games. The end of this, like Vandy said earlier, is the halfway mark. We've got 6 total for the day. And the go-to spot, Jesse popping down in Dusty Divot yet again.
No one goes to Dusty. He's got someone dying. Oh, you can see llamas and
shit. Pick up their shields on the ground and
llama there.
Mushrooms. There's a lot of opportunity to farm up wood. It's one of the best spots to drop, but it's also kind of hectic because building around trees, especially when you get to like the third or fourth story up, it gets difficult if you're too close to the branches because you kind of get canned out by those. You have to farm the tree down in order to push through. Yeah, you get the wood materials from it, but situationally, it's not going to be optimal because you have to worry about positioning versus debris almost.
Yep, that's a great point. And, you know, honestly, I keep saying it, but I really do compare him very similar to Ghost Bizzle on the North American side. Looks like a fight here, ensuing right outside of Shifty, close, and heads down right now. Fresca is ultimately going to come out. Actually, no, I lied. I thought that shot connected.
You kidding me?
But it was Colt who ended up on top, and a little takedown dance thrown up as well from Colt of break even.
Absolutely
breakaway, sorry.
Unbelievable. So in the middle of that, I don't know if you noticed,
bro, Australia's
toxic, what it looked like was a scoped revolver.
Wow.
And that was it. He needed 1 or 2 shots.
Oh, Vincent
that dance was definitely deserved.
That's tough.
Both, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think Vince is controller.
A number of players stacked up on top of each other here in Whaling. Also another ridiculously high source of wood materials, depending on what you're trying to do here, trying to farm that around. It goes all the way up top. Looks like we have a hand cannon shotgun combo here, super common.
Oh my God, we hit those, Krabby. We hit those. What a shot with the hand cannon from Krabby. And another takedown at the
Oh my God. Oshi is toxic as shit.
Don't stop.
Oh no, nade. I do rate the motel
job. We saw this 1v1, the first match, Slaya and Nade.
Oh my God.
Boogie bombs as possible. Here we go, the measured shot against Slaya.
Oh my God.
What's happening? Australia.
Let's go, Nade.
This player's gonna have to hug it out when this is done.
Yeah,
wow.
Let's go, Nade.
I love it.
Slayer taking out Xanis in the feed there. Sink picks up an Elam. Lush picks up Elam. I'm pretty sure at this point they're just memeing, and I love it. They don't want that to stop. Nade, take the L there.
Please keep the memes up. Oh, too many memes here.
Dark
from a distance up on the hill. And he's already, you can see the minimap, kind of rotated back away from that.
He only dinked him for, I think he dinked him for barely any HP there, so Nade will be okay. Totally fine in that situation. And you saw the Wailing Woods fight. One you want to keep an eye on, as Vince of Mind Freak likes to drop Wailing Woods. Of course, everyone knows the North American side, Team Liquid has really dominated that spot until Gank Cease actually took over that spot without Liquid's involvement at WSOE 3 featuring Fortnite just a couple weeks ago. Of course, on the Australian side, you see Vince like to stop to head in that area.
Barn Buoys stuck kind of in the same little one-by-one here. Trying to drop a couple grenades underneath, mix it up. He's going to have to push in a second. He doesn't have too many left. All depends on the builds that he might be sitting on too at this point. He's looking for it. He's trying to get one. Meanwhile, Buoy's down below. Imagine a snipe. Imagine a snipe right now.
Oh my God, a blind.
Literally a sniper.
Yell dance to suit if this happens.
No,
he's going for it.
Oh, Buoy's pulls an elimination.
Aimbot Christian, that was no aimbot there.
Close, still very reliable. With attack shotgun and rate of fire, you don't really need a swap weapon like you would with a pump. And so just kind of getting up in your opponent's business isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Yeah, aimbot Christian, perhaps Calvin's Australian twin or cousin over here.
They might be related.
Perhaps.
Zyre, Clicky, Johnny first.
Are you hearing this?
Actually, yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is, I hear some let's go.
Oh no, fresh good
I believe actually it's because Laser Beam is up in one.
Laser Beam is literally just making the whole crowd go nuts right now.
Zabi got a kill.
That's awesome. Meanwhile,
please spectate Zabi, Fortnite, please.
Quick edit. There it is. No
way.
Picking up an Elim there.
And what a shot that was. He had low ground on Hype. I was
yeah,
about
I'm pretty
to say,
sure.
kind of an
Honestly,
ill-advised
they
play
definitely
right
held
there
the
from Mr. Fresh
OCA
Asian
record.
on low ground, and still he's able to connect for a headshot with the shotgun and come out on top. So there it is. This might be the game that Mr. Fresh Asian is looking to get going here to gain some momentum.
A big pop off. That little 1v1 there. Price building up, trying to get high ground above. Taking just a second. Heal up. Please don't push me yet. Gonna build down. Try and place those floors. Any opportunity to waterfall on the way down just to keep yourself alive. Don't want to take any fall damage there. Price looking for a shot. Gets a little response, and it's a tough situation. He goes down.
I like the aggression. We talked about it earlier. I like the aggression from Price right there, but unfortunately it's not going to pay off in his situation. So that's the balance of, yes, you want to play aggressive and you want to pick up the elim, but you got to do it in a cautious way. Unfortunate for Price that he gets taken out.
A lot of
do well in that situation.
Now Colt, currently the only player with 2 eliminations to his name. Nobody's sitting on an elim point just yet. Might happen before too long. Texas stuck underneath, gonna try and build himself into a box. That just barely farming the branches of a tree through a wall, but he gets replaced above the shotgun shot. It might be in a bad spot for him right now. Vexus gonna try and maybe do it.
That flat,
He's gonna go for the replace, can his own roof off. Unknown, might try and take that back. He has a moment to heal up, pop a couple minis, and then push back in. Here's the replay. The edit almost there. Vexus trying to take a shot at him. Rotation out towards the trees, gonna just stay. That little peeking, the back and forth, trying to play the angle every single time. And the zip line might have changed the result up just a little bit there.
Boy.
He's gonna use that to get away and slide back in. They run right into each other on the zip.
This is like jousting in Fortnite on zip lines there, as it's going to be ultimately Vexus that gets taken out. Man, that was a rough spot for a zip line to be in. He has Glider redeploy, and he should be able to glide his way into the storm.
I don't want to
there.
spectate these guys, I don't know.
That was an interesting one.
Circle's starting to close. Hopefully we can get that updated on the minimap soon. Ultra rotating in. Still up here at Junction. Flesh is down underneath. Snowy in the bottom of this structure at the block here. You don't see not too many fights so far have taken place here, at least not ones that we've seen. A solid pump shot there. The wall blocks the follow-up, going for the elimination. And right now, Samuel's got to be thinking, I need to push on this right now. I got a big hit the first time. Snowy's going to be weak. Let's drop in on him and say hello.
How cool is this?
Dave, welcome back.
This block creative spot.
Thanks for tuning
gets to be featured in an Australian Open Fortnite event right now. That is great. Shout out and kudos to Epic for that awesome feature and community activity and engagement. Really cool to see as a fight is ensuing here. Samuel gonna connect.
The shot, he gets the elimination. Samuel picking one up off of Snowy, puts him at his first.
played there.
What the?
Wow. See Krabby who connected on that beautiful hand cannon shot earlier.
What is Outro doing? Outro's literally a ball.
Quick note, Ultra right there. If he gets this elimination, this will be his third. That'll be the first point of this game for him. He's going in as fast as he can. The swaps, and he gets taken out. Can't pick up the third elimination. No point in game 3 here. Vaca gets his first. Desire and Johnny still here at the basketball court. Tilted Towers, the focus of game 2. Maybe a third party, maybe not, but these two are more worried about each other right now, although it seems Desire is opting to just rotate away. Now's not the time for this fight.
That was interesting, that fight with Ultra, just to break that down. I mean, he had 2 eliminations, like you said.
Oh,
he also had a shotgun to his name, so I don't know if that shotgun was on reload or what the situation was, but he got caught with just an SMG out. Not the right weapon in that situation in my eyes.
In the feed, by the way, Mr. Fresh Asian being eliminated.
I saw Zabi get a kill. I haven't seen
place
him.
With only 2 elins, still no points. Harpy gets hit by the
hate how they
Stinks,
haven't fixed the shield thing in the guns.
Stink grenades in this game are not necessarily the go-to for picking up an elin. Oftentimes,
yeah, I don't know why they're not
mentioning
Zabi.
You can take an opportunity. Maybe you have someone you're gatekeeping and someone's going to try and push you. And you know that they're low. You can drop one in front or to the side, so that you are forcing the player that has to stay away from the storm to choose the path that you want them to choose. You kind of put yourself in a better position for a 1v1. Oftentimes, you'll see players overtake with ease with a stink grenade. That's why they're so important right now.
Is that Jax?
Wow.
The and what a play there. If you missed it, Jax lost high ground. He was clearly underneath, quote-unquote, Harry Pottered right there, and was able to retake high ground with the defensive ramp that he placed inside the build of Slayer ANZ. Instead, Jax, who was a hero in game number 1, is trying to show up here in game number 3
in a row, OC toxic.
We'll see if Jax can make it to late game.
And like Slayer, don't land motel, that's nade X
still in the game right now, 2 eliminations apiece. Colt and Jovi.
I think Zabi's dead, guys.
Nobody's picked up a third just yet, so
because everyone's saying Zabi. Third game is Zabi's
game.
game.
Starts to move in 7 seconds, and it's a north side circle.
Oh wait, no, this is game 3. Sorry,
almost
I'm retarded.
The only POI actually still in the next zone. We'll see how things play out there. One Elin, but he's sitting on a single rocket. Pretty good loadout right now. Quite a bit of ammo.
It's gonna be a weird engagement.
For 50 players left.
Who tweeted that?
You'll see a detriment of ammunition pretty often in competitive Fortnite. Oftentimes,
I'm not going to stop the
ASMR,
the last
second to burn through some of their ammo. They don't want to spend it early, because if you run into somebody in a box and you don't have any shotty shells, that's a tough life to live.
Yeah, could be a little rough.
Oh, Zabi just lasers him with aim assist.
He's a little bit of a storm chaser, right? Trying to fight and take out.
Oh,
I'm not sure who it was he was going up against with that 1 RPG left, but he decides, hey, I got to value my life. I got to rotate early. He's going to leave whoever that is in the dust, who's just going to rotate with a nice bladder redeploy, I believe.
He got 15 bandages, though. He has an opportunity to make his way in, but he's got quite a bit of ways to go. 1 minute and 13 seconds on this rotation. We've got Jesse there in the bottom right corner.
He's gonna laser him. Yep, I knew it. That was dumb on Rubsy's part.
I think that was the person that he was hunting earlier.
Come on, we
don't.
Yes,
there it is. Gonna pick up all the goodies.
Zarby gets the last lap.
Jesse's still hanging out and lazy, though. I believe
you're gonna use 4 bandages
again. He's
pick
playing
something
for
up, I guess.
Playing for rank every single time, because I don't blame him. It's paid off 2 games in a row. There's no reason to change up the strategy at this point.
Completely agreed. It's what he's known for, late game, early rotations. We kept saying it. He was the first person to rotate.
Oh, someone shoot that guy's playing out.
Game. And let's see if he does it again here. But Jesse is just such a
oh my God, I swear to
so
God.
smart. Again, I keep comparing him to Ghost Bizzle on the North American side, but you really see a lot of comparisons there. Meanwhile, some people just trying to stay alive and some Stormwinds hanging out.
Snake and Havney just hanging out in the outside zone. Those planes coming in handy. You see this quite a bit in competitive Fortnite. These players, you don't want to elect to fight somebody when you have a plane like that, because they have limited HP. They get blown up, and you're stuck being forced into a rotation that maybe is not advantageous for you. Your best bet is just to stay away from everybody and circle out in the water. Just wait it out. The next circle's about to close. 3 seconds, and we'll see if those planes are going to have to make a move, potentially south over quite a few other players. Still a little bit of water. We have a rift to go, just hanging out down here.
Yeah, that's actually a planted rift. He's just hold on to it. No, I'm not sure which one that is. Actually, yeah, smart decision. He's just waiting.
Yeah, all the popular people don't like Zabi because you always be killing
Twitch streamers. And if you actually retake ultimate high ground in one of these last circles before moving circles, smart decision from
Alright, we got Zabi,
no reason to push
Hercules, Twins,
kind of set up
Taylor.
Everybody to move in. We've got quite a few players.
Oh, bro, this is gonna be a good. This is gonna be a good
game.
Have
one player way on the southeast side, just south.
Nade, bro, nade full shield. Where's Nade at? He'd be closer, I need, because he lands motel.
See it on our map on our screen. We've got, I believe there it is, somebody who's just floating in, right side of your screen.
Jordy, fresh dive.
Renegade still alive. Top player on the Renegade squad. We'll see what he can do. He hasn't had a great game 1 and 2 yet. Looking to perform here today. Jax, you see at the top of your screen as well. Keep a close eye on him. Still 50+ people alive in this.
All right, I've had my feed.
I hope people that are watching understand these players in a competitive environment.
Let's watch this game.
No one wants to engage unless they absolutely have to, or they have the opportunity to pick up.
Hercules in it lasered.
Those points are key.
Yo, Dex just up Ryan.
You call a lot
Fresh
of yourself
and
by
twins.
engaging somebody that you shouldn't necessarily engage. You're asking to be eliminated and not land any points. Nobody wants that, so that's why you see really high player counts going into late game circles.
Who's better, twins or Jordy?
Closing right now. We have 51 players left.
Because wouldn't they be the same since they're twins?
Jordy's
I'm
sitting
so funny.
the top of 1 by 1. You see him kind of editing.
Nah, alright, I'll be happy with either Nade, Zarby,
Jordy. There's no reason for him to just sit.
Any of those guys, honestly, like there's so many people. One of those has to win, surely.
He's deciding here very clearly to say, I don't like the fact that you're sitting in that box. I'd like to take a couple shots, kind of mix things up. You make players nervous by doing what he's doing, and that will
with 10 kills, I don't think so. Zarby's got no shield.
He's not necessarily looking to
Beats is in a good spot. He's got no heals though for
last. He just wants to
zone.
make sure that he's not the guy that everybody looks at.
That's a great point. Put some pressure elsewhere. If you can take pressure off of you,
can you see my comments? What do you mean?
That's a great thing if you can stay alive and make it to late game. The same reason a lot of people like to fly around in those Stormwinds. It's pretty much a guaranteed way to make it to top 15,
turtling up on the lazy
Fortnite.
house.
So if you can grab your hands on one of those Stormwinds, good things.
I want Nade to win because
brought up earlier, Lupo, as well, about not drawing too much attention to yourself, because if you do, you become like a fly on fruit in the summer. You get really everyone focusing on it.
Here, Big Green, Lazy Links, you've got 4 players all kind of built into the same structure. You see a couple on the north side just kind of waiting, seeing if somebody's going to move at that time. It's going to be a tough situation for these players to make it out of, depending on where the circle goes. It's still
I want to see if they're on controller or keyboard.
Sitting all the way up
top. I don't think you can do that.
Yep. You guys might hear the screams of children in the microphone.
Of children.
Literally, there are swarms of people that are flying towards the skybox that I think Laser and
wait, someone remind me after this video. I want to show you guys a video of Nade.
Australia, a lot of fans
IRL stream sniped Valkyrie while they were walking in the streets. He got a photo and everything. It's pretty cool.
A lot of players
fresh dive.
Just floating around up top. Nobody wants to make a move and put themselves in harm's way at this
Everyone
point.
Look at 47 people.
In the top of this, the center.
These end games are good, but they're like not
lazy.
No, Nade doesn't have a mullet anymore, I don't reckon.
Your back-to-back winner from game 1 and game 2.
Alright, Zarby, I don't know if he's in the best spot. He's got no shield. I'd assume you wouldn't have too many mats, and he also needs to rotate.
I think, if I remember correctly, game 1 he either got 2 or 3. I think it was just under that 3
threshold. Don't know why they're not spectating Zarby though. They literally haven't spectated him once. Come on, we don't want to watch style. We want to watch like.
Jesse's loadout is literally an RPG and a shotgun.
No audio. What do you mean audio?
Healing in every other spot.
You gotta be kidding me. Playing
man is focused on
2 kills.
100%.
He has a strategy.
Yeah.
He has a vision. And he sticks to it.
0 kills.
2,500 materials. This is the strat.
He does have shield.
To go for late game every time. He doesn't want to fight a single person. And I can't blame him.
Look at his mats.
The weight on
oh my god, I'm landing Dusty every scrim game from now on.
There's $100,000 on the line for first place. You can't blame him.
You can't blame him one bit, but I think this is unprecedented, Lupo. I don't think we've ever seen someone win back-to-back games with 0 eliminations. I mean, they usually get 1 at least.
Reddit is going to have to check the facts on that one. I'm not sure.
Out there.
Just listen to the kids, bro, in the back.
And one thing to point out, too, my friend
Zarby does not have shield.
I'm mentioning this. Thank you all for the feedback on Twitter, but he also said that he didn't take 1 tick of damage going through that entire tilted fight in game 2.
Bro, there's people that does this oh my god, he's people that does all this cinematic spectating. He's getting fired. Like they obviously don't like Zarby.
If that's the name of the game, he's definitely focused on it. We've got 42 players left.
They do not like the Zarbinator.
And then it starts to move.
I like this guy. He's got decent mats and 2 slurps.
Left in the air and planes. People are gonna have to start popping out of those just because pulling those tight circles a little too close together. You will have elected to drop down and try and get high ground. Here's Hershicles making a rotation into the safe zone. Box up half. They pick it up an elim there, right there, and Glorious. Style, I believe Stale going down in the feet as well. Zarby and Craze, the only players alive right now with 3 eliminations.
Zarby.
Manjobi looks like he got 49th and picked up 3 eliminations. That's a point apiece for all 3 of those players. Vince and a number of others are sitting on 2. Nobody's pushing too aggressively right now.
If Jesse gets 3 in a row, he's literally the go.
Yet his teammate Twiz has. We'll see if he can do the same. Try and put himself on the board here. There it is. Jesse of the X2 twin still. Full HP, full shield in a great position right now.
I spoke too soon. There are actually still people just...
We're waiting for Nade though.
Can't blame him.
Zarby 4 kills. Finally.
Is the smart play.
He's not wearing gold. See, look, he doesn't wear gold and he's got 4 A-limbs.
Eliminations will happen when they happen. They'll happen
organically. Oh, what a good shit, Zarby.
You have to worry about safety more so than
good shit.
That RPG from Zarby actually connected for damage.
Oh my god.
Zarby at 4 eliminations right now. Another limb here on Hershicles under a World of Hurt would be his 2nd point. That'd be huge for Zarby. We'll see if he can do it. Meanwhile, Minkin TTV picks up 1. He is known to be a very passive, smart, and slow-paced player playing for late game. He is showing he can also get some limbs here.
Come on, aim assist, bro.
Verticals might be in a tough spot here. Looks like Dolph's rotating above him. We'll see here in a second when he gets caught off guard. He's going right underneath Zarby. He's going to have to try and station up basically in the same box as another player at this point because
I didn't see what he had.
In such a small area, and you see Hershicles getting a little third-party damage. Somebody caught him rotating.
This is a good last zone. 35 last one.
34 players left. Wow. 20 seconds until this circle ends with a southeast rotation. And this is where things are going to start getting crazy. The next circle move, if it is far enough away, everybody's going to have to relocate. You're going to see a lot of rift-to-goes pop at the last second before the zone starts to tick on these players. You want to wait until the last second because floating in the air for as long as possible keeps you out of engagements. It gives you the best chance to get high ground above your opponents. Avoiding fights is key here if placement's your goal. And it should be. $400,000 total on the line is insanity.
Yeah, keep my big bonus is not activated here. That's a game format that Epic used in the Fall Skirmish series where every elimination after 7, I believe, is 1 additional point. That's not activated
Zarby's half health there. If he's got 2 med kits maybe, but he won't be able to get that med kit off with the moving zone.
Not even putting shots in, just trying to avoid fights. Doing a great job at it. It's really, I mean, he's smart. He's methodical. He does it in such an intelligent way too. It's not like he's just taking an easy win. He's playing so incredibly consistent and smart. It's hard to do against these top players.
Wow, Rift RPG pump bandages shield. Like he knows what he's doing. He's gonna use a Rift. He's crouching.
Literally avoiding every fight he possibly can. Krabby goes down to himself. Looks like the Storm may have taken an elimination there. Rocky picking up an Elim at Dolph.
And I was gonna point out, he was low ground. I'm like the first 2 games,
Zarby's high.
Mid ground. I didn't realize
Let's go Zarby. He popped the med kit already.
Staying low ground just long enough to regain high ground now with that rift to go. Keep an eye on Jesse here as Zarby currently does have ultimate high ground.
Let's go ultimate high ground.
These players building branches in to try and maintain high ground. Zarby trying to take shots from above.
He's got decent mats. He's gonna run out soon.
And there, the fall damage a little bit. Almost a risk there. Almost eliminated.
He's got RPG high ground. That's the best combo in the game. The way to, you know, yeah, you just don't crouch.
Especially sitting on an RPG at this point. 22 players left. This circle's about to finish. We'll be looking at circle 7 rotation. And it's another.
Oh no!
I was just about to say this is Zarby's game to lose. He had high ground, he had mats to his name, and he had an RPG. A good position to get a 5th elimination, but he gets taken out because he didn't build.
What did he come? He came decent with 4 kills though.
On his builds,
he would have got decent points. I want to see Nade clutch this. Come on, Nade. Where is he?
I want to point out too that Keith, the 2nd place, I believe, after placement from last game and elimination count, he is still alive as well. So we have the 1 and 2.
Where's Nade?
There he is, Keith, all the way to the back. He might be trying to.
Oh, I think Nade's Nade's dead.
Right at the edge of the storm here. He's going to have to scoot in before he ticks out. Vince, ultimate high ground contest in the bottom there, taking a little bit of damage. Araki and Jesse both way ahead of the rest of the field here. Arwen trying to float in, a late drop in, and it might not be fast enough to get down. He's trying to dodge through the structure, and he makes it. Vince cannot get the elimination. 8 players left. A top-down view
2 eliminations.
Vince. He might be in the best spot right now. 11
Myth
HP
doesn't
left.
know who Zarby is.
Shotgun drop on contest.
Wait, so everyone knows who Zarby is? Just about
He picks up 1.
Like,
and now, again,
does Symphony know who Zarby is?
So it could be a good opportunity for him. Smile's going for a 2nd. Look at, he has 11 HP, and he's playing like he has full shields, full health. Smile with ultimate confidence, not high ground.
Yeah, they're all, yeah.
Absolute savage. He's trying to pick up as
well, what? Hold up. After this, we're gonna look up Myth or something. We'll do that thing we did before.
smile. Welcome to competitive Fortnite on the global scale. He's performing here, still alive some way, somehow. Who is it?
0 kills again.
Jesse,
he doesn't have that
many
many
rotating first and early again, but he's going to lose his mid-ground here. He's going to take some shots, so Jesse's going to have to shoot some bullets finally in the late game.
Potentially the first damage he's taken the entire time. He's sitting on 13 shotgun shells, a full shield potion, 5 bandages, and barely any materials. He's canning himself up against the wall. He's looking for a late game heal off, which means with 4 players left, Vince, Araki, or Keith, somebody's going to have to make the decision to push Jesse right now if they want to get this. Otherwise, he's in the best spot. Keith goes down, Araki picking up the 5th elimination. That's 2 points, a top 3 finish.
Watching it.
It is.
All right, here we go. Come on, Vince.
Vince versus Jesse. Can Jesse pick up a 3rd win
There's
in a
no
row?
way he gets 3 in a row.
2 med kits and a campfire here for Vince. I'm whispering so Jesse doesn't hear me. Vince versus Jesse, the heal off. Jesse only had 5 bandages earlier. Vince has high ground. He stops healing. He decided to stop healing. That's going to cost him the game.
Are you kidding me?
Oh
my goodness. I'm lost for words, Lupo. Wow.
That might have been one of the biggest upsets we've seen at the very last, the 1v1. Vince absolutely had that.
I don't know what to say.
Do was sit in the
he
campfire,
stopped
but he
his
didn't
heal.
realize that Jesse had no healing left. He was rotating with the circle, and that was it. As soon as he canceled that med kit, that was it.
Wow. And listen, my hat goes off to Vince regardless because he netted himself 2 points, maybe even a 3rd if he had 3 limbs. But what a blunder that was. Again, he did not have the intel that we had by any means. But can you believe it, Lupo? 3 back-to-back-to-back endgame first place wins for Jesse with 0 elimination.
Please get a round of applause here.
He had a cozy end to med hits. He literally could have popped just about both med hits, man. He only had bandages.
I don't even know what I really just watched, to be quite honest. He sat on, I believe, 3 rockets and 13 shotgun shells for an entire match, waited in the bottom of Lazy Links, the big green building, and elected to avoid every fight possible. People need to start realizing that playing for placement and avoiding engagements might be the best strategy we've seen thus far, which is almost contradictory to what you would expect. There's points for eliminations, but at this point, if he can just keep landing victory royales, that's 3 points every single time. He's sitting on 9 already without having to do much.
Unbelievable. I'm so
that could have been an easy win.
We've been disagreeing all weekend about aggressive play.
Alright, we're getting missed stream up.
W key, which is my preferred style. I'm more in the Aiden camp. Lupo is looking.
Maybe a 1K. It's 1 or 2.
He didn't have Hamo? No, dude. High ground had 2 rockets. Right?
Yes, he did.
He had 2 rockets, 100%.
High ground. All you had to do was just.
Oh, everyone's paying him out.
Kill him. Just RPG and star him.
I mean, he's playing the meta right, though. Yeah, I feel like he's one of the only players playing.
Bro, I'm confused at X2 didn't try to shoot out his campfire.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Bro, I don't know.
He didn't have anything to shoot it with.
He didn't have anything.
He just ran out of rockets.
Oh, that's true. He only had an RPG.
Yeah, he literally had an RPG.
Oh, I didn't RPG in a palm. That's right.
I don't think he got to loot it.
The other competitors, do you do that? Do you assimilate that? Or are you going to try and...
Bro, some people just don't know how to... I don't know. I feel like if you're not like a...
Every single game. That's a great point. Are you going to try and contest the
like a original, like OG fucking player, you know, actually know. Some people be getting into the metas like later on.
No, that's true.
I feel like.
If you pull an RPG from a chest and he's...
Not everyone's got the cowboy strats, you know? Like,
Can't beat him.
some people just missed out on that whole
Look, at the end of the day,
wave.
he has 9 points. He's sitting in first place. Another school of thought is, hey, that first place finish is $100,000. We all know how
Twins just...
some people heal like Nate Hill. Some...
Honestly, if you're not going for first, what are you doing?
Twins just tweeted. What the fuck?
I'll never forget that skirmish.
Try and find a way to take him out. He's just playing so smart, though, that you can't outsmart him. No one's able to outsmart Jesse right now. It's amazing.
The king of Australia, yeah?
I think so.
Speaking of said king...
No,
it's actually a nutty tournament for him, dude.
Yeah, it's tofu.
Guys, this is absolutely insane. 3 times in a row, Jesse. Crowd, I need some more cheers. This guy is an absolute monster.
So he won the tournament, right?
Now, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
11 points usually in a format like this, like 11 or 12 is like winning. So he only needs like very small to guarantee.
Wow.
Is that affecting you at all? Are you getting sort of inside your mind, or are you kind of blocking it out? Is it just your own little world?
Still 3 games left.
I'm trying to block it all out.
Oh, there's 3 games left.
All those people watching me. Like in real life, it's different because in stream,
Supposedly he's moving to America.
It's just cool. It's a nice atmosphere.
Awesome.
Oh, the twins are moving to America. You know that, chat?
Are they?
That's what I heard.
Renegades team is?
That's what I heard. That X2 is moving to America.
I think all the best.
You can have that cash. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, look at that guy's headset head to the right.
Absolutely.
He's got the headset head.
Do you think though, anyone else is maybe going to change
I remember that clip of Myth, dude, back in the day, taking off his headset, bro. He's got a half pipe.
Damn, did you just hear what he said? Anybody gonna try to snipe you? That's toxic.
I'm excited
trying to get someone to hot drop on him, yo. That's toxic.
Why is it lag?
He's 8v2. Yo.
Nah, we're not watching this. It's laggy on Twitch for me. I don't know. YouTube's so much easier to watch.
Where it looked like if it was going to be a heal off,
I want to show you this clip of Nadex.
Yeah, I have no idea. If he had more HP, he won that. So just got lucky.
Lucky, maybe, but I think a lot of skill involved there as well. Let's go back up to you, Ben.
Thanks, Jordan. Well, if Jesse is the king of competitive Australian Fortnite, does that make Elfish Guy the jester? I'm not quite sure. We'll have to wait and see. Look, for me,
did he win? Yep, 3 in a row.
In reality, it's X3 Jesse, because he's 3 from 3 and doing an absolutely amazing job here, Vandy.
You know what's really funny as well? Dr. Lupo tweeted at him being like, 3rd time lucky, and if you ask for it, Jesse's going to deliver. That is a really impressive feat. I don't think we've seen anyone do this, so this is really history in the making, yet again.
Yeah, well, it absolutely is. We're talking about, of course, the largest prize pool in Australian competitive gaming history. $400,000 on the line across the 100 players here as we take a look at some of the replays from match number 3.
That was the first take
start of the game.
Come on,
as well.
see, then nade.
I think there were some sick elims coming out from some of the Chiefs guys, or was that maybe Chief Slayer going down here? Yeah, it was. Actually, Nade XC coming through with the elim there and doing a pretty good job. Other things for me was, I guess, Twiz was a little bit unlucky there, heading closer towards the end, falling down, just not being able to get that build out.
I couldn't find it. I think
this one definitely felt like it played out a little bit differently than some of the other matches.
Also, the player Goku Keith, he's been placing quite well as so he's keeping that consistency.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mute this, alright?
Are you on an org?
Yeah, sort of.
Sorta?
Yeah,
small one?
Yeah, small.
Cool. Did you run all the way over here? Not really.
Power walk. Oh shit. No.
I see you guys are coach teams. Yeah, all the way over there.
That's funny.
Are you on a...
Oh wait, no, that's my stream. Oh no.
Top 10 each time. In that match, we did see that it was almost 50-50 on whether he came first or second. He's not guaranteed first every time. The thing I feel that he has gone...
Oh my god.
To playing that way, then for me that actually gives him quite a bit of an advantage.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. So if you're used to playing full aggression, you're used to taking every
Don't
fight,
talk, woman.
Jesse's style is not going to suit you. It's going to be very, very different.
Please
so
stop.
You can't really copy that, but a player that really did take advantage was Gancho Smile. We saw that he had no chance of rotating in. He was late to it.
Wait, why do I have this bar
he
here?
capitalized. He knew he was only a couple of points away. Sorry, a couple of eliminations away from getting those points. And what did he do? Change his strategy. Jumped into the storm, got those eliminations.
We're good.
We're good. That's the decision making we like to see.
Yeah, on the move, sort of on the feet, quick thinking. Smile played pretty well also across that game. And I think, again, the thing to take away here is that Jesse didn't come into that with the perfect fit out. He didn't have everything that he wanted. So you know that you can beat this guy, right? If you play it smart, if you get there to the end, he's not guaranteed to have, you know, every bit of kit that he needs to win. A little bit of luck is on the line too there. So maybe if you do start playing his way, maybe at the start you're playing for a limbs, and then once you get your point on the board, you get your 3 or your 4. Maybe that's the point where you start to slow down, play it a little bit safer. I'm interested to think what everyone here is watching as well. What everyone, all the fans think how they would play it in this situation. What they would do.
I can't do
again, it's very
Tifu.
different to being at home. It's again different to being in your gym jams, Vandy. On your PC, on your console. lazing about, playing with friends. It's a bit of a different situation.
Well, you hear the insight coming out as well in the interview. He's saying, I'm trying to block it out as much as I can. It is very cool.
Yo, we got a bit of a fan
here. Amped with the atmosphere, but it can also be distracting. There's lots of people walking around. There was
my God, what is that? Does that say Tifu is a bot?
That was a bit of a ruckus, wasn't it?
And center.
Oh my God.
Chance. So all this is going on while the players down here are trying their best. And although they do have noise-canceling earphones, it's still a lot that they need to contend with. So there's also these external factors that they are dealing with.
I love how Tifu has 3 times more the amount of viewers than the actual live stream.
Well, I think this is for the fans. All the way from WA, that was a pretty cool one. I love to see enthusiasts of competitive gaming or fans of perhaps some of the influences of the players today
Finesse. We don't want to see Tifu do any more damage.
Different to that online world. You go, hang on, these are real people. Look at them play. It's not just watching them on Twitch or watching them on YouTube or something like that.
You get to see them in their natural environment where really they're just in the game. You can see how focused each of these players are. And yes, there are a lot of distractions.
Where's
but
Jakey?
You can see on their faces, they're just in the game.
Yeah, that's right. You have to really zone it out. In the same way, I suppose that if you're a tennis pro, you have to zone out there. The difference for us, though, Vandy, is that there's no one on the mic going, shh, quiet, please.
Twins, they actually got an LM, so he got 3 points. But he's already won it.
As we do now take
a look
at our match 3 results. Of course, once again, X2 Twins Jesse up there, first place, 1 elimination, 3 points on the board, 3 from 3. What a great result. Vince followed him up very close a little bit, perhaps unlucky there, could have come away with a victory royale in his place.
Zabi got a point, that's good to see.
Look, 5 elims, that's actually very impressive. You can see
Zabi needs to turn up in these last games to get top 20.
It really
or he's gonna stick with the $1 grand.
Oh yeah,
$1 grand, yo.
Contest as well. Another player dropping right on top of him as he was trying to heal, just a bit unlucky. So you always need to be prepared for the unexpected. But still, these placements mean that they should be still around the top half of the leaderboard.
Yeah, and again, we've been talking about it all day, Vandy, but it's not just first place. Second and third place going home with $50,000 as well. There's a lot of money up for grabs. Once you get to the top 20, you double your cash. The closer you get to the top,
stream later. I can't do queues. My internet's too shit. My router didn't. My router literally made my internet worse, and it was like a $700 router or something.
Any day of the week.
Any day of the year. $500. Like a gaming router.
Vince as well. He played very commendably. A little bit of the nerves getting to him at the end, cancelling that heal. But still, to come in second place, it puts him in a very good stead. And these are the mistakes that you learn from. These are the mistakes that you'll be sure never to repeat. So although it might feel a little bit bad for a moment, you're still going to be able to come back from that.
You take a look around the grounds here at Margaret Court Arena. A few people jumped out for a snack or what. We essentially are in the equivalent of the halftime break here, Mandy. We're the halftime entertainment for now. No dancing.
So
I'm not going to do that one for you, unfortunately. But you
it's
can
just
see the players
kids.
as well.
It's
They've been making their way in and out, getting a little bit of a break now. They've been playing for a
play in
little
the
while,
tournament.
a couple of hours. So maybe it's starting to take its toll.
Oh yes,
take a toilet break, have a bottle of water,
off.
something to eat, a snack, some sugar. I don't know. Just trying to find something just to get you going again.
Okay, here's the thing. What's your favorite gaming snack?
My favorite gaming snack. Look, I just like. And this isn't a gaming snack, but I really like chicken, Vandy. I really like chicken.
Chicken nuggets, chicken breast, chicken stir fry.
Chicken anything.
Okay, so just chicken.
Yeah, that's. But you got.
How do we get to talking about what their favorite foods are? Like what? When's Zabi coming? What do you mean when Zabi's? Oh, what Zabi's coming?
So maybe for me,
I don't know the leaderboard, but I know he's only got a point.
I've actually seen some very creative gamers start to eat them with chopsticks. I think I'm going to give it a try. So you keep your fingers clean.
Right. You keep your fingers clean.
So you can keep the gaming, unlike your chicken.
Look, well, you could eat chicken with chopsticks.
Exactly. Let's see. Do you want to try this and see how we go?
Oh, nice jubilation, kid.
That's for sure. Some of our fans out here, give us a wave, guys.
Oh, you can actually hear them.
Having a good time down at the Australian Open today. Of course, the men's finals tonight. The solos for this Fortnite Summer Smash right now here.
He's like, bro, there's a camera right behind us.
This afternoon, we do have our Pro-Am competition.
Yeah, we did stream for 3 hours, holy.
I heard Husey was coming down, Nick Kyrgios, some musicians, some supercars drivers, perhaps some other tennis players. AFL players, AFL umpires. That'll be interesting to see how they react when the pressure's on them and they're not the ones in control.
I also hear the crowd making quite a fuss because Loserfruit is down there doing a little bit of an interview, so that's going to be probably coming up a little bit later, but the crowd is still loving it. So this is that thing that we talked about, being able to see these influencers in person, in real life, and maybe get a chance of an autograph or a picture.
Yeah, absolutely, and for me, I think it's really cool. This could be very well a lot
same finesse. I just want to like run down the aisle holding my hand out and just run and slap all of them.
Some of their fan favourites, I suppose, in person. Come down, maybe meet some friends who you play with online.
Yeah,
you play Fortnite with them every night, but now you can come down during the day and check them out here, play or watch everyone else play. Of course, you heard before a couple of those influencers in the crowd. Everyone going a little bit wild as well, trying to meet their idols. Perhaps that's a little bit exciting. I'm always excited to meet Elfish Guy every time he's out and about. I don't know if anyone else is. But,
seen a big sign that says "Ghost." Someone.
Yeah, it's because he's a jester. He's having a bit of fun. He's doing a lot of hard work there.
Oh my god!
On the court as well. Look at that great picture. I absolutely love it. And this is
fortifications. Let me look up fortifications. See what it means.
These guys and girls here today who may be growing up with competitive games, growing up
fortifications, a defensive wall. Other reinforcement build to strengthen a place against attack.
Absolutely incredible for them.
Jesus, what a word.
I've also seen a lot of fan-made signs, as you said, that photo. A lot of like little memes that all of these game communities have. So I think to just take that little extra bit of care and also just to support your favorite player here today, it really just shows how much we've got vested in these players here.
And I think even for the players themselves, Vandy, so if you're a fan of one of these streamers or one of these pros and you made it through the top 20 in your heat, perhaps you're down on the ground playing today against the people that you watch online. And not only that, maybe you have a chance to eliminate them. Oh my God, the crowd is going wild. They're cheering. It's
for Laserbeam.
Oh, Laserbeam. Look at them go. They're very excited. He's not even playing necessarily. Not till this afternoon.
Not yet. Not till the pro-ams, but you can already see everyone is just off, like knocking their socks off, just wanting to get a piece of him.
This is the crowd, bro.
Of course, and look, this is all real. This is all fun times. The dollary dues are real. The fans are real, and the experience is real and very unique here. So I think everyone so far has had a great time. Of course, we're not even halfway through the day, Vanny. We're only through 3 matches of the solos. We have 3 more solo matches coming up. Yeah, then the duos per M. That's a whole other world. That's not the 1 versus 100.
Shaggy's next to Laserbeam.
Fighting as a team, Vanny. If you were my
he said he's near the booth or something.
Do you think so? Okay, who would be the builder?
We'd get destroyed.
Yeah, we would. But who would be the builder?
Not me.
3 more games.
Not me either.
Well, that's why we're going to lose. Well, guys and girls, that is halftime here for the solos competition at the Fortnite Summer Smash. We are going to take a very quick break. When we come back, it's match number 4. We'll see you soon.
Nah, he's live at the event. Why would he come into the stream? I told Shaggy to dive onto the stage and hit the default dance. Bro, is this literally what we're getting? Is the arena built? Is this Margaret Court? Why is it yellow? Like all the stairs and everything. Oh, everyone has to play on epic settings. Yo, what's up, Pro Gamer? Where's Jakey at? I'm not sure. Oh, we're getting intense. Epic settings, so like, I don't know, like, how can I say it? So like all shadows are on, and I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Bro, this music go crazy. It may not be copyright. It's this guy. Whose mans is this with your bloody blue hair? All these guys look 20, honestly. I thought they would have been like 16 to 18. They all look 20. Nah, I don't think so, Zimbo. I haven't seen him. Yeah, if you've ever played on Epic settings, they're disgusting. Oh, sorry. No, I can't really show what Epic settings are like. Look at the builds. Crazy 90s. Where's my daddy? That guy looks like a daddy long neck. Biggest crackhead, oh my god. Oof. Big oofs. There we go. Some more stupid ass highlights and boring ones. What is going on? Yeah, same here, finesse. Nade. Go crazy, Nade. Oh wait, no, he died there, that's right. Oh, they just said go crazy. No hot guys. Oh, sorry, L. When I go next year, there'll be a hot guy, so that's all that matters. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. That Degular pump is the most insane thing. Hopefully pro gamer. Look at all these guys, they're all virgins, bro. I've already started. It's hot, is it? It's not that hot. Oh, they haven't started. They're still creative. Look at this guy rocking a Jimmy Butler jersey. Rip. APC the other day, I'm so bad. Oh no. It was bad. You're a beast, El. You underestimate yourself. Hurry up. Chicky. Oh, not Chicky, Clicky. So I just said Chicky. Game 4's coming up right now, Kaken. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah, obviously, Daniel. There'll be nerves with all this money. It's $500,000. They've already got $1,000. Like, they should be happy, but still, like, I still haven't done the ready up matchmaking. Alright, I was just an OG. Before the game, can they? Yeah, they can. And they can use phones. I don't know if that was just something for qualifier. Because, like, Zabi and everything's tweeting out. Jakey went whaling. Oh, did he? Wait, what? My god, I'm sorry, but this music is so bad. Rubs just got lasered with aim assist. Zabi to Scar, or I swear he did. I don't know. Used to be besties. Okay. There's the twins. Jakey clutches up and wins, you never know. He could come up with the cheeky clutch. He might come up with the cheeky clutch. He's got hacks, you reckon? I was playing so good last night. Because you're a beast at the game, that's why. Yeah, Noisy. I don't know, I think Noisy got hacked. I'm not 100% sure. Fakey just didn't want to upload. He was going well, he had like 8.9k or something like that. You know why Twins is winning these games? Because he's using starter darks, and that's the key to winning every game, I'm telling you right now. He's smart. Oh no. If Twins win game 4, I'm back. No. He literally had an RPG. One kill dub, let's go crazy. I'm the one and only Twins, are you now? Since the Twins play legit non-stop scrims, yeah.
Hello and welcome back, guys and girls. We're live
Finally.
from Melbourne, Australia. This
really?
is the Fortnite Summer Smash as part of the Australian Open. We're sitting atop this epic stage here in Margaret Court Arena. Just a couple of days ago, the world's best were competing here in tennis, but today it is all about Fortnite. Yesterday, 500 players kicked it off across 5 heats. We took the top 20 from each heat, brought them through again today, all of them getting at minimum $1,000, but what they're playing for, Vandy, $100,000.
Mandy, let's go crazy, Mandy.
$400,000 is the prize. Well,
I've missed a game, that's the way.
We're breaking records here at MCA.
You know who else is breaking records? Jesse from the
Jesse's
X2
won
Twins.
3 in a row.
3 back-to-back victory royales. What a solid effort for the man.
It's absolutely incredible. I think the context to put this in is if you think about tennis, right? You're looking at back-to-back wins. You're looking to play through. You beat one person, you beat the next, you beat the third. But you're only playing one person at a time.
Hey kids, game turn.
He's playing 99 other people. And he has beat all of those people 3 times.
Alright, this is the leaderboard.
Take a look now at
Taylor is me, let's go.
Twitch X2 Twins, aka
Zarby's to pop this game. He has to have like a really good game. Like you see those guys with 1 point.
Coming in second place now, almost halfway behind is Keith though. To be fair, I think Keith's having a pretty good day too.
He is having a good game.
There's Jalen. Jalen's a sleeper, bro, I'm telling you.
Because it's been 3 games where he's consistently been placing in about the top 5. Also on this list, Taylor is me, another person that we see cropping up again. The Snake. Also, Jalen, we know that he was picked up from Legacy, doing very well for himself, as well as Twitch Geordie. So all of these players, we've seen them come to terms with the fact that, yes, we made it through our qualifiers, but now in the finals, they're starting to really build up some heat.
I'm back. Zarby doing any good? He's not doing the best, but there's still 3 games to go. He's got like a point, I think. So he just needs to pop off a couple of games. Here we go, he's 26.
You don't have to do all that much.
Yeah, Nate, like these people can. Oh, these people can go well. They just need to get these good games. Get these kills and shit.
You just have to do your best. If your best gets
you to the top 10, breakfast.
Yeah, you're sitting pretty, I think.
You're doing pretty all right, and that's something that we've seen some players take advantage of. Yes, things might not go to plan. They change it immediately. All right, I didn't get the load that I need. I didn't get the resources that I need. Okay, I'm going to try and focus on playing for placements. Or if everything seems to align, it's all about making sure that you know where to go for those limbs.
Yeah, exactly right. You have to play and adapt, I suppose. So, no excuses.
Just put Lupo back on the mic. We don't want to hear this.
Halftime's done and dusted. We've only got 3 matches now remaining. This is where you need to amp it up, Betty. This is when you need to get ready. No more excuses. You just have to play for your best. At worst, it doesn't matter. You don't make it through to the top 20. Who cares? You've had a great day. You've already achieved something. You've already played very well. You have nothing to lose. Put everything into
fresh is greasy.
We put so much emphasis on the eliminations, but
it's
really
just the lighting.
Players that have been coming on top are the ones that are used to playing for placements. Someone that we know is quite happy to play for placements is Contest. We did see him finally in that last game start to do quite well for himself.
I'm watching on YouTube.
So that's also to be expected.
But you can also watch it on Twitch.
You know, you're not used to these public games where suddenly
you just go laser
30 people in that final Eye of the Storm or the one before the final Eye of the Storm, and suddenly you've just got so
He's trying so hard to get that sign in.
And don't forget, of course, to use the code LaserBeam in the Fortnite store. No, don't do that.
Let's go. What's up, Works?
Traveling
Cringe.
Around,
This is some cringy shit.
Traveling around Sydney, there was Musel one of our influencers here is going to be playing in the Pro-Am later.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Pro-Am. That's going to be good. It's a charity Pro-Am, so it's going to be funny.
I'd be like, hey, I know that guy.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That's where we're at right now. That's where the world is at.
It's huge.
And at the end of today, look, one of these guys could go and look, they could buy their own sign with $100,000. Maybe that's going to put your own sign out the front of every airport in Australia.
Maybe Laser Beam is going to be.
I don't know where Jake is.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how that one plays out. Still, 100 people competing. For those of you just joining us, we're halfway through our 6 matches here at the Fortnite Summer Smash.
Wait, I'm gonna go watch the proper BC.
Every time you play,
what do you mean B? Is he even playing? I don't know. I don't think so.
You get points if you place in the top 10 or better. The better you do, the more elims, the more points you get, the higher on the scoreboard you go. It's kind of
well, they're like
10.
tens.
Playing several rounds of golf or something like that.
Don't blame him.
Over the course of the 6
that's
matches,
not Zarby.
you're going to tally it all up, and at the end of the day,
that guy is not 16. I want to.
One very, very happy winner.
Well, these points are so hotly contested. As you said, it only takes that 1 point to put you in that 20th place, where immediately your money that you're going to win skyrockets. So it just still shows, this is after 3 games, Ben. It's kind of telling how grueling this environment is.
Yeah, it's a really cool opportunity here as part of the Australian Open. Again, for those of you just joining us, let's go and take a look about what the Fortnite Summer Smash is all about.
Bro. Oh, we've already seen it. It's
100 of the best Fortnite players
yeah, right, 100 of the best players.
Unforgettable showdown and then launch into a memorable Pro-Am event. The players: international gamers Dr. Lupo, Volker, Mr.
Volker,
Alex Ace, and Lachlan. The prize money, a cool $500,000. This is Fortnite Summer Smash at Australian Open 2019, and it all starts now.
Your mate, is it? I'll have to see him.
The famous Margaret Court Arena has been transformed from a tennis heaven to a Fortnite factory. Elite gamers from far and wide have descended on the venue for today's battle. After a grueling day of qualifying, the tournament is down to the best 100 players, and they've got their eyes on the title and their share of the $400,000 main event prize money. A star-studded celebrity Pro-Am event will follow the solo showdown. Strap in, get set. This is the Fortnite Summer Smash at the Australian Open.
Well, guys and girls, that is what we are all about here at the Fortnite Summer Smash. For me, it's not only cool that we're breaking records with prize pools, we're breaking records with gaming here in Australia, but we're at the Australian Open.
It's just why. They better start in the next 2 minutes. I swear to God. I'm going back to bed. I'm so tired.
And today, we're going to make a champion in Fortnite.
I love that. Literally on my calendar, I have it marked. I'm like, okay, this is when the tennis begins. My sister...
This is so much better.
The audience, we've got Fallout down on the floor. I think he's amping everyone up. Fallout, over to you.
What? All right, sorry guys, we're just doing the wave over here. Listen, this is either going to be the biggest fail or the best thing to happen to Twitch in a very long time. But we are at Margaret Court Arena, and we got the best audience in Australia here today to support the growth of Fortnite Down Under.
Yeah.
We're going to do the wave real quick because this is the best audience in the game, starting right here
in the
3,
game.
2, 1. Whoa!
Whoa.
Bringing it over here, and there you have it.
Tifu is a
Australians get the wave better than Americans.
I want to see
official.
Tifu reply to that.
Run here, but we're having a lot of fun here down in Melbourne. It's been an amazing event so far. Can't thank you guys enough for the support here in the audience. The wave is still going, by the way, behind me. That's how great of a crowd that we have today. Talk about the performance of Jessie, the ex-twin, showing up back-to-back-to-back wins. The gameplay has sufficed. The crowd has been awesome, as you still see.
She's gonna be
that
like
wave
ninjas.
happening round and round and
Who
round.
knows?
It's been an amazing event here so far down in Melbourne, and thank you all so much for the support, for the energy. This is Margaret Court Arena. We've had some great tennis played here today, but today is about Fortnite. We get loud, we have fun, and we are proud. What an event it's been so far. That's going to be it for me down at the floor. I'm going to throw it back to my friends, Vandy and Co. on the main stage.
Can we just...
Thanks for that. Yeah, he's hyping up the crowd, Vandy. Some people say the 20 is on that wave is still going strong, though I suspect everyone will leave at the end of the day because we all get kicked out. But everyone's still having a great time. The only thing putting a bit of a dent perhaps in the wave is everyone too busy doing Fortnite dances, because we have seen a lot of those today. Some people don't want to wave, they just want to dance all day long.
Do you want to dance all day long?
I am definitely not dancing, Vanny, and thankfully I don't have to, because match number 4 is ready. Let's get into the action. Casters, Jets, take it away.
I lose in this.
We're past the halfway mark right now down here at the desk. I'm joined by Elfish, doing interviews before, but now we get to talk about some Fortnite. And there's $400,000 on the line for 100 players to vibe. Everybody's going after it.
Mate, I am absolutely pumped. I've been chomping at the bit to cast some Fortnite all day. I've been seeing you boys do it, and it looks like fantastic fun, so I'm really, really keen to get into this one.
It's been a blast, and I will say, we've seen
Jesse
put
being
on
live for 3 hours. I know time's
one of the most ridiculous showings I've seen so far. 1 elimination over 3 games.
Should we stream the duos as well?
Hey, I don't think it matters how many eliminations you're getting, as long as you're placing.
I never wake up at 9 o'clock. Usually sleep till
still
lunch.
sitting up the top of the standings right now. And
where's Zabi? We haven't seen anything about Zabi.
So whatever
Setup is
strategy he's
fucking
doing,
lit.
it's working. I say keep at it. Everyone else has to play catch up right now.
You have to keep in mind too, players like Keith, he's I believe holding 5 points as second place right now, has been putting on a good show elimination-wise as well. It kind of shows that both strategies are viable, but I don't think we've seen a 3-peat
There's the
like
man,
this
3 in a row,
before
going for 4.
Anybody in competitive Fortnite.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd know better than I would, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I'm
know.
looking at these other guys
Time
to sort of step
flies.
up
It's already
now. We've had a bit of a
12:30,
break.
1
It's time
o'clock
for
in
these
Melbourne
players to
and
sort of
shit.
think about what they want to be doing. Do they want to change up their strategies like you spoke about before we went to the break? Are they going to start dropping in towards Dusty, where he's been landing, that kind of thing?
I feel like if you want to dethrone the current king of Australia, going after him early game is kind of the right idea.
So Zabi?
The problem there is you put yourself in a bad position. You're kind of putting yourself out there to get eliminated yourself.
At this point, though, what do you have to lose, right? If you're down toward the bottom of the standings right now, you need to do something to get him off the top and you up a little bit. So you need to take him out early. Make sure he's not getting any points out of any of these next few games.
Let us know, too. We're not putting a hit on him or anything. Everybody watching at home.
No way.
Please don't put this on Reddit. Thank you. But it's got to be on the list. It's got to be something that you're thinking about, is whether or not going aggressive for the current, the handful of leaders, the top 10, is a good idea, because these are all players, especially down here.
Jesse's gonna win.
Everybody
we'll
that
have to
is
see.
involved in
This
I
fourth,
guarantee
we got 3 more to go.
Whether it's through scrims,
6
or even
games.
just public matches ending up the same game. They do have similar drop locations relative to how they play in those matches. So there's predictability. So you know where people are going.
Yeah, definitely. There's a very good professional scene here in Australia. A lot of people playing against each other time in, time out.
Jesse wins
We even saw
4th
Jesse
in a
mention he's
row,
swimming
I
10
swear.
hours a day, that kind of thing. So, like you said, we've got players from all around Australia that are competing against each other time and time and time again. And unfortunately for everyone apart from Jesse, things are not going so well for them. But we'll see if that changes here. Obviously into Game 4 now, and starting things off with a few eliminations, but nothing too crazy. No big names getting taken out too early just yet.
We do have a couple people that did pick up elims of their own. Jax, in particular, we've seen a number of times. He did very well on his heat. He had 10 eliminations total.
I went bridge next to car. Chair.
Christian, Rubsy, who we've seen a ton of times now. We've talked about him multiple times. Altro, Kojos, Slaya. The people from Chief.
Absolutely.
Good show.
Yeah, looking at players like Contest as well, I noticed he was talking in Discord saying, he had a different strategy for the first couple of games, changed things up heading into the 3rd game, managed to place 8th there. So he did eventually get a point on the board. So he's going to try and, change things up from what he's been doing. See if that's going to work.
I need mats instantly, pretty much.
Throughout the next few matches.
I need to know the ping. Probably less than 20, obviously.
So far, hasn't really been able to push that
Melbourne ping, it's like all Ethernet, so I'd assume it'd be pretty good.
But aside from that, needs to be getting some more work done.
It looks like Christian fell asleep in the bottom of the building right there, choosing to not move at all. And I think the reason being, he doesn't want to give away position, just in case. Even just a little shift down there.
Well, Slayer.
That's not his name. Jesse is twin. Wait, I don't know.
His first elimination of
You've got twins, and then you've got
Unity, you see there. 2 eliminations.
I'm having a blank. Shit.
Clicky off in the feed down there in the bottom left. A number of
I don't remember.
POIs.
Sorry.
We have vision on the map right now, so Elvish and I can kind of tell you what's going on.
I'm from Melbourne, I have NBN 15. Yeah, they'll have like 5 to 10 ping, or 0 to 10 ping, obviously. Yeah, Jordan. Early accidentally pressed on someone's stream and used their keyboard.
Yeah, evenly held. It's actually a very even spread. Sometimes when you get into games like this, you'll see
Alright, I haven't seen much yet. We got Fresco here, popping some bandages, even though he's got full health. This game is broken. We've got NOS 0 TV in the name. It's with the SMG and he's got him.
Fresco go down.
Let's go.
For him, but there's always next game.
Always next game.
3 left.
Well, including this one. I guess not for him anymore. There's only 2 left now.
I'm in Melbourne. I use hotspot because I kind of 40 to 100 ping.
3 games straight based on survival alone.
Yeah.
Do you expect at this point with these competitive players, they're intelligent players. They know what they're doing. There's a reason that they got where they are right now. Are they going to adapt that strategy? Do you expect even like a first circle finish with like 80 players remaining or more potentially?
Potentially. I think that's what you need to be doing. Either that or you need to be dropping right on top of him. I mean, we're talking about 100 on the line here. I don't think that, you know, any friendships or anything like that are a factor at all anymore. You need to be going for that. You need to be gunning for that. You need to take him out of the game. Otherwise, he's just going to run away with things, and you don't have a chance.
Did you see how Jesse won last game? Yeah, he choked. This guy he was versing. Alright, so Jesse had an RPG and a pump, alright? So he had, I don't know if he had mats, but he was playing low ground, and then you had a guy using a cozy, so Jesse was just standing in the open. He stops his med kit with like 3 seconds left, gets his scar, shoots him, misses all of his shots, and then he dies to the storm. So yeah, it was crazy. The biggest choke by that guy.
He can hide behind this.
Yeah,
this is our defensive wall.
So much easier to look at these guys and go, oh, look what they did wrong. When we're just sitting here quite calmly.
Yeah, this is our opportunity to talk trash about all the ways that we obviously...
No, I think that's coming up later in the program. You're going to get a little bit of a...
Look forward to that.
Yeah.
Unity, wall hack is shy with the 2 elims apiece. Nobody's sitting on 3 yet. Taylor trying to get a little in there.
Zipline. You're not going to enjoy that too much when you are getting into a fight, but it does allow him to rotate
a
little
bit. Yeah, you don't
mats
or rockets.
Has a good idea of where his opponent is, but he'd be better off just backing away here. Doesn't have any shields.
So he didn't AR, so he can shoot him down.
Obviously less than ideal to be taking that fight.
We'll see here, Prex trying to drop a couple grenades on Taylor. Looking for an opportunity there. Doesn't find it, but he does go for the push from above. He's half HP,
dead.
And Taylor's
got that.
Sitting on almost full shield and full HP, and it's enough to just take Prex out, pick up 8.
Throw a medkit at his face, bro.
Yeah, nicely done. Really clean.
2
really
aliens,
clean. He had the
nice.
advantage, able to push on forward, gets the high ground early, gets the drop on him, and nice little bit of loot stash for Taylor there as well as we jump over onto Dongers. He grabs himself an elimination as well, up to 2. Now 1
there goes
away.
Twins.
Jesse is gone. Oh dear. Well, now things get a little bit more spicy. It's anyone's game up for grabs now.
Surprising round of applause from the crowd here. People pretty excited to see some variety here. Not that Jesse is looked down upon, but 3 games straight is tough to hold on to for a 4th.
Rip
I wonder
Jesse.
how many players actually know
did he land Dusty?
Out of this, because a lot of people playing on streamer mode, you're just going to see the skin. You're not going to know necessarily that it was a specific player getting eliminated.
It will be curious to see who potentially changes their strategy, especially here around Dusty. Maybe a quarter of the way in the next safe zone as this circle starts to close. Less than 60 seconds and 69 players remaining. I believe this is 73 on your screen. There we go. Just updated. 69 players left. And Spoiling building himself into a little 1x1. 2 minis. He's got a blue heavy AR and the green pump. Enough ammo to engage maybe 1 player, but if he's trying to...
What the? He's already got hella mats and decent loot.
He's going to have to hope for an ammo drop.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a bad loadout.
Where's our invite? Not old enough, unfortunately. I 100%, 200% would have done
the way
it.
that we've been seeing them going, which is essentially turning into heal off
Sucks,
the end of things.
Now you have to remember Jesse just won one with 13 shotgun shells.
But yeah, we definitely deserve invites. There's actually some really bad players.
We do have Keith, he's current 2rd place, pushing up
see all the tweets on Twitter. I don't know why everyone's so aggressive. Already like 70 people. Like this is Zabi. Let's go Zabi.
That's a charge up that ramp as well.
Oh, then they just stopped.
Not so right now, because obviously we see the storm starting to push in as well. All these players starting to rotate. This is where we're going to start to see some eliminations.
That's pretty fucked, We got 3. Oh no, not the RPG. But the Pointsy skin. Wait, what? There's so many people here. Holy shit. 100% doing it next year though. What's up, Scooby?
That pyramid open. Take a shot if he's got a hand cannon and drop the branch that Keith is on and put him in kind of a tough spot.
Come on, Zarby. Zarby needs. If Zarby doesn't go well in this game, he's not going to go well.
Like he's got some minis at the very least to get some shields up there.
Alright, if he doesn't go well in this game, or decent.
So the storm with only that amount of HP, I think he's got the right
how do you qualify? It was all like you just had to sign up at a certain time.
Sort of sort themselves out as opposed to getting really involved there.
There's that slight drop. Looks like the structure underneath and a build fight engaging.
This is Zarby.
Push up. See if he can take high ground back, but he says
let's
no.
Go Zarby.
All the way back down.
You're better than this guy.
Down structure and build himself in 1-by-1. He's kind of waiting for the explosion.
Oh, nice.
Ball damage hitting there. 67 left. 2 full shields and 5 bandages might be enough to pick himself back up.
Good shit, Zarby.
Push from Zarby.
Zarby, let's go, Zarby.
Little 1-by-1 stuck down there against the wall.
Yeah, that was spoiling. Out of there pretty quickly. Zarby still trying to put some pressure here onto Keith, perhaps. Looking to rotate away as the storm is only 37 seconds. So disengaging the fight probably at this point I think the correct decision.
Shit.
Few trees down there.
Oh no, watch that back. Oh, he's using the zip line. Good play.
Easy rotate all the way up onto the high ground. Exactly what
never heard of this bloke. I haven't heard of nearly anyone. Obviously got Fresh, Zarby, Twins and shit, but I haven't heard of any of these guys. You've got Nade. I was rooting for Nade for a bit, but I don't know if he's still alive. Crazy how Nade got a IRL stream starting Valkyrie and got a photo. That was pretty sick.
He picked up his first point of this game already.
Everyone was getting IRL stream started.
Oh,
rip. Oh, he's got medkits, this one.
That was sharp.
Forbes? Nah, Forbes isn't doing it. He's... I think he's at there. He couldn't really apply because wasn't he away? He's in India.
A northwest.
Zarby with the rotate. He's got redeploy.
We have Junk Junction, Haunted Hills, Pleasant Park. If you were in this situation, you're you're stuck rotating into this zone. Let's say you have a launch pad or a plane or something. Anything to get you wherever you want. Where would you go at this point?
I mean,
I believe in Zarby. He's got 1 elim. Who's this? I can't read that name. My eyes are too shit. I saw the photo of Nadex in Val.
They're trying to build up their little their 1-by-1s, their buildings to sit inside.
I mean, that's the obvious choice, isn't it? So maybe it's not the.
He's at the zone. They still have to go. He's got deploy. He's got no match. Shit. He can't build up. He needs to kill a guy with mats. Geordie.
I mean, look at this. It's pretty much claimed.
Twins already died. So.
Stormwind getting involved as well. Not something we see all the time. Vince under a little bit of pressure there. He's going to be okay though. See a few
in
of the
Asia. Is this in Melbourne? Yeah, it's the Australian Open Melbourne on Margaret Court. Honestly.
And you got Geordie as well.
Taylor is me. He goes in a plane every single time.
They're definitely playing on top of their game right now, and it shows because
that's not a good play to edit that.
Positioning
you
is
sniped,
always very good. They're thinking ahead and not necessarily getting stuck on a a one-off fight as someone rotates in from the zone, something like that. Wally Wallhack building up the ramps above and below to cover any shots from above. He might get third party on the push in. Looks like he is okay. Stale's gonna have to move in out of the zone, and this thing starts to tick. We're looking at 2 damage soon.
I really hope Napier does good.
13 seconds. 51 players left on the rocket. A little storm fight here. Stale's not afraid to try and go for it.
I was going to say he's got this porter rift. I think he's going to be forced to use it. Probably doesn't want to use it this early on, but the situation dictates that he must. A lot of eliminations
48 people,
as the
shit.
rotations are forced, and the fact that it's such a long
Are we going to elim? That's good to hear. I think he's at 3 elims now.
We did see
which is
in
good.
The feed
Where
from,
is he?
Mr. Fresh Asian. We've been waiting. Everybody's gonna make some noise if you're waiting for Mr. Fresh Asian to put on a show for you. That's what I'm talking about. I would expect it before too long. Players that are as confident and highly skilled as that. They know
I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but these like it's usually like 20 to 30 last zone, and those are like I've had scrims exactly like that. I'm too young plus yeah, it was bad.
2 to his front left. He's got a number up to the northeast on top of a mountain as well, but he's
40
pushing
likes
directly
in the
at a
stream.
handful that are already built up and established. And his loadout for long-range engagement isn't
Where's Zarby?
looking
He better still be alive, bro. I don't want Zarby to die again.
He's got enough ammunition in the
like he's getting like the 1 points, but he needs to go big and get a dub.
But it's not going to be anything to write
or
home
top
about.
3.
We just kind of got to wait and see.
Well, I think he's recognized that. He's going in.
It's time for third party.
Yeah, close range. He needs to get those limbs. Needs to get some points on the board.
What's
so
this
you can
fresh?
understand
I didn't even know.
the aggression right now from Mr. Fresh Asian, but
yeah, that's Dr. Lupo.
So needs to be careful to setting himself up in the 1-by-1.
You got Lupo, Vicstar, you got like the whole crew here.
Putting him under too much pressure. Seems pretty chill right now, but
all
still
the
outside
Americans
the safe
here.
zone. So eventually he's going to have to move.
Imagine if Naper wins.
I think at this point
he's getting aliens.
He himself, like you said, he's not in the safe zone. He's got a minute and 20 seconds. I would say based on the distance, probably about a minute until the storm is going to be on top of him.
I swear Zarby's
so
dead. I think Nade's dead. I haven't seen Nade. There are 40 people.
He's just waiting
so.
for a chance to build up a point buffer. I don't think at this point he has a single one.
Oh, I thought that said he had 8 aliens, but I'm just blind, bro. I'm literally blind.
3 players built up, one to the east-southeast, one directly underneath. You see Bowie's down there stuck in a 1v1 against Fly, and the shots going back and forth. Sounds like some pump action. Bowie's going to have the back way, sitting at maybe 25 HP.
Naper? I don't know. I don't really know who he is. You guys are just talking about him.
Moving in at the top of the hill. There's an
Nadex is garbage, fair enough if you think he's garbage.
I feel like that would be an easy pickup. You just get a
drops like a 30 kill game nearly every day.
Look at the number 1x1s though. The box is built on the side of the hill.
Well, that's exactly what you want to be doing
40
right now. Keep that high ground
this
in
is
your
a good
control.
game to
See
play.
what happens with the storm. Maybe you have a bit of
Jesse's
rotation
not
there.
it, gives more chance for some players.
Some launch pads. Maybe you even have a redeploy. Still perfect opportunities for all these guys to rotate off if necessary.
Lurks 1v1
they're in the perfect position. Pre-depression down there on the low ground. Another one of those players I think that we need to kind of keep an eye on.
So squeaky,
he was able to pick
Jalen,
up
I'm rooting for Jalen. He's been going very well.
Obviously not today.
Alright, nah, Zarby's dead. I can't see him.
You see those little arrows.
Wow, Zarby's really dead. When did he die?
Sink, Barn, Arwin, TM first. Ozmas and Taylor,
Zarby's dead.
Floating around on the outside up there.
And Nate is
stuck in a little
dead.
build fight here. He's gonna drop down and try and get some third-party shots. As I believe that was that Jordy moving in. It was indeed trying to rotate in and build himself into a little 1-by-1. These players taking advantage of rotations at the right time.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a bit real because
the
circle's starting to get quite small indeed.
I rate that guy. He's at a slurp and a med
kit. Out of position, low mats. This might be the end I don't know if he had mats though. At this point, I think we're really getting into a situation where if you're not getting points and eliminations on the board, you're starting to look at falling quite far down the standings in the grand scheme of things. That $100,000 looking further and further away.
Now, if you notice, we have 38 players
left.
Oh,
is it Tomato gas station?
The 4th to 5th circle transition is going to start in 20 seconds. 38 players left at this point. Might be.
Wait, so is this guy console? Yeah, he is console.
Right now, which means there was
well, this guy's PS4 or Xbox?
We've seen in the past. Now, I'm going to butcher this name probably. Naper.
I'm going to go with Napa. I'm going to go with not Napa.
They're trying to pronounce
his name. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong.
Is Zarby in that playing? Yeah, it's all PCs.
At this point.
If you play controller, you just link a controller to the PC.
Yeah, we're going to say, hey, there's a guy up in the top of that tower.
Hey, I'm here.
Why don't I take some shots at him too?
Absolutely. But for now, seems to be relatively untouched.
I want it fair, because if you're playing PS4, you're getting 60 frames, and they're all just getting 144 frames. It's all the same gear.
To the safe zone now. I think there's maybe like 2 or 3 still outside. So it feels like everyone's kind of got themselves in a fairly decent position, and we're just waiting for this next storm to push things on a little bit.
One of those players, actually, that's nice. Smile taking a pump shot from above is trying to close himself off and look to not get that structure replaced. He's going to defend himself, just close out those edits and pop the slurp down to the bottom.
Deva's been getting some kills.
Full shield immediately following is a good call. But Mr. Fresh Asian is on the east side of the map right now. Taylor's Me's flying over top of him. You guys can't see it, but he is still alive out there in the rotation.
Imagine Jordy wins.
He's going to have to as the storm's coming. Jordy, 110 totally, sitting on about 600, 700 mats right now. He's defending from what looks like multiple angles.
Oh dear!
17 HP. It's going to be a jump and spin and try and defend himself with as many structures as he can. Oh
well. What are you going to do about that?
What the hell is
Eventually
that?
He's going to run out of mats if nothing else. In the meanwhile there as well, Jarlin goes down. So
and he's, oh my god, what a faggot, bro.
Again,
what an...
not really being able to capitalize
getting beamed by
game.
4 SMGs.
2 big names go down in pretty quick succession. Smile.
Yeah, most of these are PC players. All the PC players are playing how console are doing these, but
low ground maneuver there. He doesn't want to put himself too high up. He does see there's an edit, a window edit.
Like I play PC and I still don't know half of these people.
Meanwhile,
Jordy did get right.
Acrobatics in the sky. You have, I believe, still 6 players opting to float around not necessarily.
They didn't even know it was him. They just
that circle rotation to the point where they can jump out of the plane and play for position. 33 players. Not a lot went down between the last circle.
Who we got here?
Only, I believe, 5, if I recall. There were 38 left.
See, I know Skylar.
Putting themselves in bad spots. Pre-depression goes
Twiz.
down. Sound like a shotgun blast right there. Devour puts himself at 5 elims. Naper puts himself at 5 elims. That's 2 points apiece.
Asian's still alive. I swear he died.
Looking to try and borrow some space here in this little tower.
Well, he's going to know that there's a player above him. Just decides to one by one up, keep himself safe.
Oh, that's tough. If he gets the med kit off, he's not at 90 health. So I don't know if he'll get it off.
When we get towards 30 players, you really start to think about that
get it off a bit earlier
on the board. First throwing in a couple of rockets as well, just to cause a bit of havoc down on the low ground.
With basically 7 players stuck in, I would say, a 4x4 area here. All kind of by the same spot.
The dually pull out, I feel for that guy. I hate dualies.
Not a bad
job. After a pump, you can't
31
really.
Now left. Snowy looking quite low. Might have actually been eliminated there as well. Indeed, he was. You see a drop right in the middle of the mix there as well. But this is starting to get pretty tight now as well. The real estate is it's all been bought up.
Prices are skyrocketing. We're on the 6th circle. We've got 18 seconds until.
This is a good zone. This is a good game here.
Rotate north, northeast.
Too bad all the names that we know are gone.
And Devour with the ultimate high ground.
Quality looks kind of shit.
Yeah, not to mention quite a decent amount of mats as well. So it's going to be able to make a good rotation.
You got a couple taps on Mr. Fresh Asian there. Decided to hide back in the bottom. Maybe he was going to pop the med kit, but doesn't at this point. The circle going to push him out. And Devour decides it's gatekeeping time. He's sitting up top of the middle of the circle.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3 HP left potentially on Mr. Fresh Asian. Stays alive though. Gacho Smile goes down in the feed and Devour.
He's got ultimate height.
This is the time you're going to see a lot of players rotating.
It's going to be hard. Yeah, Fresh is dead. He has to move. He's like on 5 health. Nah, no way. Deva's 5 kills. Yeah, he's got this, bro. Matt's 2. Nah. We're going for Deva. Deva's got this one.
Not giving it up just yet. Has taken out Snake in the feed.
Yeah,
Fresh Asian, 5 HP, but he's got a med kit. He's trying to sneak a shot.
He won't be able to get that med kit off of the zones.
Big elimination. Never sitting on 5. A shot underneath.
Sure.
Still alive. 5 HP. Dream.
Starting to see a lot of these players go down to the storm as well. Those are the guys caught on the low ground. Finally, Mr. Fresh Asian
I don't think that Samuel will be able to get up.
The elimination. And the players that
Taylor's still alive, but he's bandaging up.
High ground are the ones that are starting to now excel.
Let's go Taylor, popping a slurp.
Situation. Kojo's has the ultra high ground now. That's been taken away from Devour.
Makes you kind of wonder if he realizes somebody's right above him or not. Twiz.
K's just got a double elim. He just picked up Taylor and someone else. I didn't see. This would have been Shaggy, bro, if he did these. He just would have been the best AE pilot.
The longer you can hold on to it, the better you can go. You got a little bit more mats maybe toward the late game than what everyone else has got. You got a little bit more HP towards the late game. That's what it comes down to.
It literally goes from 30 to 12 people within seconds.
Not going to be able to do too much here.
Nah. Oh, Deva's lost health.
As we head towards the
easy to slurp off.
Left.
No, what do you get the slurps off?
One more would max
oh!
Kojo's the ultimate high ground.
Kojo's, let's go. This, I'm pretty sure he's a console player. What is he doing?
If anybody looks up and drops a rocket on that, it's gonna be
oh my god.
An absolute massacre in the open. Literally 5 players just dropped on top of each other and we're down to 6 people left.
Dolph comes out best. He's actually got a reasonable amount of shields.
Where's Kojo? Is he still ult? Bro, go down, you bot. What are you doing?
Does get 1 point at the very least.
He's just gonna get
out of the eliminations.
What is this branch I'm looking at?
He must have a redeploy or something. He must have a redeploy, a rift. Who knows what he's got?
He's got redeploy.
You're not sitting up that high without it.
Shot out of midair.
What a shot.
Absolutely decimated.
Good shit.
Kojo's is actually looking in a pretty good spot right now. No one seems to know or care that he's up there.
He's triple cozying. I don't know if he'll get it though.
Actually, he did finish with 7 eliminations. That's 3 points right there. He landed 4th place.
He's dead.
That's a 5 point, 6 point.
Oh, 2 HP gets back in the storm. Realized maybe it wasn't a great idea to be going for that heal. Battle has to drop off. He'll down by the ball damage.
Unlucky. 1v1. Come on, Kojo's. Come on.
The heal off finish, but he does have the redeploys. He's sitting on his kit.
He's
in a great spot right now. He's just got to wait out for the last second here.
He's going to get lasered in.
You can see it. Here we go. The drop in.
He's been spotted as well. Down to 38 HP. Kojo's.
Raw!
Picks up the victory royale with 3 eliminations to boot as well. 4 points on the board for him after that one.
Look at the smile on his face, too. An excellent play. I almost anticipated going for the shotgun blast on the
It's that redeploy. Like you can't, you pull the glider out and he's holding attack. Like, how weird can you
for him as well.
It was a hectic drop.
What was he thinking? What was who thinking? Kojos?
Or whatever the case was, but in the end, yeah, I mean, finally the King's down. That's at least a big storyline coming out of this game. Jesse, 3 in a row, but no more.
Better be a good one.
We'll go the way of Dolph. So we've finally got a new winner. Maybe we're going to see the competition heat up in the next 2 games where things are starting to get a little bit closer.
I think people are starting to figure out potentially what the correct strategy for a format like this is going to be. We're going to see
if Zabi doesn't win next game, he's not going to go again. That's fact.
Although, like I said earlier, I believe we made
5th game next game, and there's 6. I'm pretty sure.
There were only 38 players left. It was the player count plummeted pretty quick early game. I believe more of the contested drops happened than we've seen in the first 3 matches, the first half of the day. I'm curious if that continues to happen for Game 5 and Game 6.
I think another factor was that it was a pretty rough rotation for a lot of those players that were caught on sort of the southeast side of the map, or even just the east side of the map. You saw the guys early getting that high ground towards Haunted Hill, everyone trying to push into them. That's where things start to become a little bit problematic when you're trying to push into people that are already sort of fortified.
How many games left? This is Game 5.
Pretty good game.
Are you trying to tell me I can't always just WP and win?
Well, look, I wouldn't go so far as to tell you what to do in Fortnite, because I know that's not going to get me too far. But I suspect that's probably not a great idea.
Probably not. Now, for the first time so far today, we have not Jesse for the interview here. Fallout, what do you got for us?
Thanks so much, guys. And yeah, you dethrone the King, Dolph. You do it the first time today, as Lupo said. You end up on top. And what a hectic way. The last player was literally swantoning on top of you. Break it down for me those last few minutes. What was going on from your perspective?
When I shot him down from high ground, I thought it was just going to die, but I saw him redeploy, so I just had to go for shots.
And you connected on those shots, that's for sure. You also probably heard this crowd react. The amount of oohs and ahs from this audience has been amazing all day long. What's it like playing in front of this amazing crowd here at the Margaret Court Arena?
It's so sick. This is my first LAN, so it's nice to play at a big event like this.
And you're performing, that's for sure. And last thing I got to ask you, you end up with 4 points right there. You're in a pretty good spot here to secure a prize pool finish. What's your game plan? What's your strategy for these next few games?
I'm going to continue what I'm doing, keep playing for placement, and to see how I go from there.
The placement theme continues. That's going to be it for myself and Dolph. Congratulations again on an amazing finish. The first person to dethrone the twin himself. That's going to be it for us. Throwing it back to you guys on the main stage.
Thanks, Fallout. Yeah, what a really interesting game. I think the guys had it right, Vandy, when they said it played out so differently than the first 3. Obviously, we had a different winner, and that's a big change. But so many people got eliminated in the first half of that match, and it really changed the dynamic of how the rest of the match played out.
I think people were fed up of trying to play for placements. It was time for them to see if they could get enough eliminations to start getting at least 1 point, 2 point, 3 points. But what I really liked to see was the shake-up that we did see. The aggression started to come through. Players that we know are noted for playing particular ways. Like Contest, he finally got 3rd position. He is noted to be able to place. Yes, he might have been dancing a little bit too much in the storm.
Oceana doesn't know how to play skins.
Look, if style points were extra real points, I'd be given a +10 there, I think, for sure. Other things for me to look at, of course, Dolph coming through with 4 points in that match. So that's the highest number of points we've seen anyone get so far. Normally, it's been Jesse coming through with 3. 4 is even better than that, obviously, if you know how to count.
Epic,
but
damn.
when you're talking about how low the total point score will be for the winner, getting 4, that's halfway through to first place. As we take a look at some of the sick replays, some pretty cool limbs coming out here today.
This one over here by the player named Dongers.
I've been watching this the whole time, but not.
Jordy,
that's been like lots of people.
Even Fresh, he was out. He did get lasered as well by Minkin.
Zabi.
There were so many plays where the pro players
look at this.
Here's the play that I was talking about. There's
oh my
nothing
god.
you could do when the players set
it's
their
so
sights on
dumb.
You, and if all of you got to the mats, it's just going to be
talk about wanting an elim.
This is Mr. Fresh Asian going down. I think he went out in about 22nd place. Very much better than the first few matches, but at this point of the day, perhaps his scoreboard not looking all that good. It's going to have to find something really amazing in the last 2 matches if he thinks he's going to stay in the game. And this one, look at that, our last elim coming out there. Look, that was very much a 50-50 play. One player up with the high ground, one player staying right in the center of the storm as it gets ever smaller there on the low ground. And at the end of the day, look, Just a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill.
It's going to take so long.
Especially when a favorite is taken out. This is what we keep saying time and time again. These are going to be the last couple of matches to really round things out. If you've got a lead, it's about maintaining it. If you're down in the lower bits of the leaderboard,
we've been making fun of this chick for so long.
We saw such a shift in terms of
she's like, the guy just needed to put up more fortifications. I'm like, shut up. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, for me as well, it's going to be interesting to see how the scoreboard sort of comes together now, right? Because I don't think Jesse managed to pick up any points that time. Obviously, not
this
known
chick.
for
Yeah, we're gonna meet her. Hold on.
Points only, of course, getting points for placing so far in the competition. Not going to get any points for placings if you're coming outside, even the top 50, let alone the top 10. So that's going to sort of bring us all a little bit closer. A lot of people are going to catch up. Of course, Dolph picking up 4 points. That's going to push him very close up there towards the top. And now, we said how much time these players have to sort of get ready to warm up. You know, the first couple of matches, that's okay. It doesn't really matter.
It's okay.
Match 4's done now. This is it. There are no more second chances. You have to be in form, and I think the pressure now is truly on.
The pressure would 100% be on. It just shows as well, outliers. We saw Kojo's coming in.
And put some music on.
Coming out, or maybe you...
Never mind. Oh shit.
Something like that getting picked up on the way down. Oh, look at that. Match results. Yes, Dolph up there on 4 points, as we said. The most points we've seen so far as well. Oh, look at this. Kay's coming through as well. 7 eliminations.
Wait, what?
In that match.
Kay's had 7 elims. Holy shit.
As well. You can see things now, Vanny, really starting to heat up.
Devour as well. Devour O, she managed to get 6 eliminations. So
oh my god. She said Devour O.
Yeah, these people are playing for placements.
What a retard. I'm eating you again, you bot. Oh my god. What a weirdo.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Everyone's a winner from here on out.
The other guys speak.
Of course, here today made top 20 in yesterday's heat, so all very skilled.
She said, "Osh, I'm sleep, bro." She said, "Osh."
Normally, maybe they wouldn't get to play against people with different skill levels to them, things like that. So, if you're working through this, the rest of the results, you can see some of these players actually
Devour Osh.
even though they didn't necessarily place very well. If you are an aggressive player, you can go in early on. Maybe you do drop tilted, pick up 3 or 4 limbs early on, get yourself a point. Again, we said it before, if you can try and secure at least 1 point per match, you're going to be in a very good position when you get into match 6.
I think for me as well, noticing that when the player population was thinned out a little bit, it just gave them so much more opportunities in that mid to late game. When you have about 40, 30 players remaining, as I said, those battles that break out, it's very, very hard to contain. It's one slip up costs you it. Whereas when there's a lot more breathing room, we saw it was a totally different late game.
Looks like a sloth holder.
Yeah, everyone playing a little bit more safely, I suppose, right? When we're in that sort of scenario, when there's so many people still left on the field, when the storm is so very big, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, we'll play safe, we'll play safe. All of a sudden, half the players are eliminated. You're like, all right, here we go, it's my time to shine. This is how I want to play. I think that's more traditionally how you'd be used to playing as well if you're playing at home online, when you queue up and play with your friends and things like that. That sort of style where there's less people remaining after sort of the first or second storm, that's what a lot of people would be used to. Whilst traditionally in this sort of competitive format, you might see 50 people still left as you head towards sort of storm number 6.
As we're still calculating the rankings, it's going to be interesting to see the shift though. We did see a little bit of that upset Jesse as we know got taken out quite early. However, his total rankings, he's got enough of a lead where one bad game isn't going to throw it.
Vandy, it is time to take a look at our updated standings. Let's throw this one up on the screen. On top, still Jesse from the X2 Twins up on 9 points. Dolph, wow, look at that. Clearly Dolph only had 1 point on the scoreboard after the first 3 matches. He gets to match number 4, picks up the Victory Royale, picks up a few limbs to his name as well, skyrockets into 2nd place, feeling pretty good about himself. Of course, we move through there as well. A number of players here, Vandy, still sitting on 5 points, and if X2 Twins has one more bad game, we're going to see a few people perhaps really right at his tails there.
Starting to catch up, exactly as you said. And
shout out to the dislikes on stream, boys. Means a lot. How's Barney going? I don't know if he made it, honestly.
In terms of shifting them up the leaderboard, so it still shows that it's anybody for that second position, for that third position. But for Jesse, he can't afford any more bad games because that gap is closing.
Yeah, we're in a pretty tough position from some of these players.
Zabi, yeah, feels bad.
I know you're going to be casting the next match. Is there anything that
wait, isn't he top 40?
Here? What is the thing that you want to see these players do a little bit differently?
What?
Still keeping to their true self. So if you are an aggressive player, sticking to that. If you are going to play for placements, don't alter your plan. So we did see a little bit of, I guess, where we saw some players.
Did he even qualify?
Things a little bit outside of what they're comfortable with.
He's in finals. He's just not getting points.
Well, Vandy, you're going to head down to the desk in just a second, but before you do, we've got a bit of a video to take a look at. Let's see what it is.
Oh my god, we've seen this video about 50 times. And no, it's not some of the best Fortnite players. Some of the shittest Fortnite players. Valkyrie. Nade's up there, Nade's 38. That's the way.
This is Fortnite Summer Smash at Australian Open 2019, and it all starts now. The famous Margaret Court Arena has been transformed from a tennis heaven to a Fortnite factory.
Where's Zabi? I just want to see if there's any more tweets on Twitter. Because like Zabi and like Twins shit were tweeting. I didn't know you could use your phone. Not gonna lie. First Twins, second Dolph, third Devor Osh, K's Arky, Keith, Jalen, Geordie, Coach, Taylor.
Well, what an incredible day it's been so far here at Margaret Court Arena. We've had people fly in from around Australia and, of course, from across the world. I'm joined now by Fallout. You've moved back up here, promoted to the big stage. How are you feeling? It's been a good day so far, right? What's been the highlight for you of the games?
Honestly, there's been a variety of things. You've seen these players really step up to the plate. And yeah, speaking of flying across the world, it's been a crazy trip and a crazy weekend, but it's been a fun one, that's for sure. Seeing the Oceania region on display has been my highlight personally. You've seen a lot of North American and European Fortnite, and now for the first time, these players have a chance.
Lachlan's doing the duo pro-am thing.
A lot of people in this room that one day will cast on main stage as well. The future is bright, sorry, for Australian Fortnite, and I couldn't be more excited.
For me, the huge takeaway here is Dolph just said in his interview, obviously with you heard it, right?
Chica's left the arena.
This is his first LAN.
Sure
and for those of you unsure, that is first time that you're not playing online, you're playing with everyone else you're competing against. The pressure's on.
Do you play 2K? I used to play 2K. I'm probably going to play it 2K20 when it comes out. Internet's too shit for Fortnite. Look at this guy with the footy shorts and a mullet, bro. I rate it.
Just how well some of these players are dealing with the pressure here.
Yeah, that's a great point. This is the event that you separate the goods for the greats. Who has the ice in their veins? Who is really able to perform under pressure? Players like Dolph showing up today, and gosh, their first LAN ever being the largest prize pool tournament in Australian history.
Yeah, I streamed 2. I didn't stream 2K for that long.
That just shows how fast
Zabin trying to win the prom. I don't know. They're gonna have to perform. I do have a very good chance.
Step into the arena, step into MCA, come to the Australian Open, play for history-changing money, life-changing money for a lot of these players. It would be for me, that's for sure. It's such an amazing opportunity. I just can't wait to see where things go from here, because this is an incredible start.
Yeah, of course, this is just the beginning. Epic announced that this is the first event of 2019.
Because that's what they're sponsored by. That's what everyone uses. It's all supplied there. I don't know.
We have World Cup. We have so many great events coming with 2019 and
my old, I don't want to say my old name, but it was YouTube_Dexby. I played 2K19 for the start.
And man, I'm so excited to see the likes of the Twins, of a lot of these players, contest the meme artist himself showing up here in the World Cup this year.
It's been a pretty exciting day so far, and of course, Jesse having an incredible job. 3 of the first 3. Fourth one falls a little bit short, but look, he's already created such a great base, I suppose, to build the rest of his games from.
Yeah, and this is solos, by the way. We all know the X2 twins thrive in duos. Their chemistry, their ability
I only
to
played
make
it for a
on
week.
the same page is unmatched with their ability to play together every single day. So I can't wait for that duos format.
I played 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18, and a bit of 19.
Alongside each other on the main stage.
Yeah, it's going to be super exciting. I think we got some of the Victory Royale replays to take a look at, so we'll throw those up on screen for me. I want you to talk us through these Fallout. What do we see here? What is this strat where they're just healing?
At this point, really, it's a tough situation, and really,
this was
Jesse
so
of the X2
dumb.
Twins is just watching these two fight, hearing the sound in the audio, and saying,
"There's Taylor."
The last laugh,
Wait, that's not Taylor. Taylor dies. I'm like, what am I on about?
The intelligence that he has. Hey, he's playing the game by the rules. He's honestly taking advantage.
Play 17 match
on the game format. And it's really
yeah.
2 in a row here. This is the third one he got from Jesse.
I was
finally,
not well known. I played that for fun.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing
I used to play Xbox.
It was a sort of situation where the other player actually had an advantage, but perhaps wasn't used to playing out the last part of the game like that. They're quite used to going for the limb, perhaps. And clearly, Jesse knows how to play this style. So when we've kept talking about, do people change it up? Do they start playing for placing in the same way Jesse does? It can potentially be difficult if the person you're going up against does this all the time, and this is what they're great at.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not as easy as it looks. A lot of people might think, oh, he just happens to be the last person to survive. We'll do that 3 times in a row in the biggest tournament Australia's ever seen. That takes consistency, that takes skill. What he's doing well is
probably played like 17 and 18 the most.
Mats. He's sitting at 2
I
or
was
3,000
SS4,
mats
bro, you're
at
sweat. Holy
endgame.
shit.
And his ability to rotate early during the late game before anyone else during those rotating
wait,
circles
what was your
is
name,
really
Tyson?
what's setting him apart and setting himself up for these wins. He's playing so
Trinda
incredibly
wants
smart,
me
much
to
more smart than I think people
Xbox
realize.
Yeah, you just don't get to the end of the game, do you? And all of a sudden find yourself out ahead. Look at this.
Lucky Docky. Oh my god, those kids definitely jumped down from their chairs.
A little bit later on play in the Pro-Am.
Big just cheesing.
Oh,
absolutely
wow.
cheesing.
He's got the cheese.
He's loving it. Look at this. Having a great time so far. And as they should be, But yeah, for guys like Jesse, it's almost like the TV show Preppers, right? Where like you're getting ready for the end of the world, except it happens every round.
Yeah, honestly, that's the reality behind it. When he plays that consistent, you really think, you wonder, can anyone top him in that first place spot that he's at? I believe only 9 points. I don't think he got any points there in the last.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Obviously, he's not playing for a limb, so if you get eliminated early on, there's nothing to work with, right? So he loses a whole match there, still, of course, out on top. The thing to me is interesting to see, 5 points is second, so still...
There's like no one even there. What do you mean at the event?
And the gap is going to be very, very close.
And listen, I'm going to turn it on you real quick.
You're that weirdo that joins on X party.
You see Vicstar and these guys out here interacting and engaging with these fans who've been going absolutely crazy. You see the audience, you see the ambiance. It's really been awesome to see. I want to point out, I beat Vic in a doubles tennis match yesterday.
Yeah.
We were on
oh, no one cares, bro. We just want to watch the end game of these games. It's boring. We want to watch Sabi get a dub, bro. We want an interview.
You are the best children's tennis racket players in all of Australia. We challenge anyone out there.
Yeah, that's pretty good. For me, I've enjoyed it. This has been great. This is, of course, one of the greatest stages we've seen here in Australia. Again, to be as part of the Australian Open. It's one thing to come on down to Melbourne Park and have some fun and put on a sick event. It's another thing, again, to be with such an iconic sporting event. I said before, they crown champions here, year on year. History is made, and today we can do it in competitive gaming for the first time with this prize pool.
Our first Fortnite champion going to be crowned in the same exact arena today. And honestly, though, you're back to the Jesse conversation and topic. He had a great first half. We had a little halftime there. First 3 games, back to back to back. It's going to be hard to top that. But if a player like Dolphin, for example, who just netted himself 4 points, can consistently do that in this second half, do you think there's a possibility, any way we could see someone topping him for the first place $100,000 prize?
Yeah, absolutely. For me, I think Jesse is limited to 3 points a map. He's either, it's very difficult because you have to come top 10. It takes a lot of work, firstly, to come top 10, just to even earn that 1 point. So if someone's going out there playing for a limbs, there's potential. If they're coming through with 4 or even 5 points in a round, which would be quite incredible, definitely possible. This is where I feel like people start to find their legs. They've warmed up, right? They're used to the crowd now. They're used to the peripherals. All their settings are right. They've had a break. They've had some lunch maybe in the downtime at halftime.
Oh my God!
They're ready to go, and I feel like some of these players who perhaps were less experienced on land, were less experienced with competitive gaming, now they're going to start to find form.
and that's a really good point. I think one thing we're going to expect in the second half is a lot more desperation from some players. We've seen that in past competitions at TwitchCon, at
I just
West,
egged
at
the neighbor's
and so forth,
house.
where games 4 through 6 are when people start dropping tilted towers a little bit more.
I
start playing a little bit more aggressive and expect all that type of energy.
Ooh, wait, it's 1:14 for me now.
Why
don't they start the next game? Oh, I forgot everyone's going to get lunch, fix their binds.
They're looking for the 100K, and I don't blame them, to be perfectly honest. Aim for the sky, and if you fall slightly short, take 50K home as the consolation prize. Easy peasy. I'll take it any day of the week. We're going to take a look now at some pretty sick plays that we've seen across the day. Talk us through here what you think we're seeing. What were some of the highlights, some of the standouts from you, short of course, Jesse coming through with 3 from 3 to start things off?
Honestly, that element right there that Jax pulled off. I've been talking about Jax when I was casting with Lupo earlier. He's been really impressing me. Hasn't been able to make it to late game just yet, but again, I had him as a dark horse. His ability to win that fight against Slayer, despite having low ground, was great to see. And then there's players that are on the brink. A lot of these players like Price. I think it's Jalen, who's also looking to really perform here. They're so close, but so far. They're getting eliminations that they need, but they're not able to make it to that late game. So looking at the overall standings, there are a few players on that brink. I know we keep talking about Jesse, but I want to talk about some of those players that are so close and have an ability to really pull it off.
Yeah, for me, there's been a few players who are still so very close, and I think
BRB remaking my setup.
Of making firstly the top 2 or 3.
See them, brother?
Still within reach of coming first. So I want to see how that plays out. And of
course,
look at that,
40 people. That was a good game.
Double their money to go from $1,000 up to 2 just by coming through into the top 20 today. And the top 20 is not going to be that high in score because it's difficult to get points.
Yeah, that's a great point. There's a lot of opportunity there. And another team, another few people that have really impressed me are the Chief Boys. You saw Skyla and you saw Slaya, both alive and making some noise in a few of those games. Another 2 players that are getting some eliminations.
I'm doing the best.
Opportunity to really
Clicks.
explode in the second half.
Clink, sorry. He needs to go well in this game. If he doesn't go well, he's not going to go well.
I'm looking at them, Twiz and Vince, to see if they can pop off and go off here in the second half.
Yeah, I just want to see who's going to make a name for themselves today. What is that going to look like? Oh my goodness, the real Dr. Lupo himself walking around the grounds.
I had to sweat, I had to sprint, and I had to run to get a wave started here in this audience.
Oh, this guy.
My man Lupo just has to wave a camera at people in the crowd.
Yeah, I'll most likely stream the duos lane.
Bonkers. You love to see it. This audience has been so much fun. I hope this is not the last we see a major event in Australia.
Oh man, Dr. Lupo, too famous for his own good, I think. We have to put him into secret shuttles out when he goes and walks around. Needs a security guard of like 6 or 8 or something like that. They won't even let him through half the time. He'll of course be playing in this afternoon's Pro-Am.
Yep.
So look, he's a pretty good player, right? He streams a lot. Oh my goodness, crowd.
He has 1 or 2 wins. I can't remember exactly how many eliminations he has total, but yeah, he's played a little bit of Fortnite. It honestly looks like he has a magic wand right now that he's waving at people, and people have to cheer when it goes by them. That's actually insane that he can do that with his phone. Followed by the selfie, because we all know how good looking.
Oh yeah, you got to get the selfie. And if
is Shaggy in duo? No, these are for like really hot. Like you had to get invited for it.
We'll see who he teams up with later in the Pro-Am. See how that plays out because he's big on the charity, right?
He's huge on charity. The man's donated so much to St. Jude. A big shout out to any Dr. Lupo fans out there that have also donated to St. Jude and helped him his charity.
Imagine it starting no shit.
Those skins at events like PAX West, TwitchCon, this one, rather than using them to farm clout or to get some retweets, he uses them to donate to charity every single time. So big shout out to that guy. Besides his retweet.
But besides that one retweet that's still going forever and ever, it's like the song that doesn't end.
50K retweets. The last person to retweet gets the code that's expired.
Stop retweeting it. The code's expired, boys and girls. You don't really want it. Dr. Lupo, we brought him all the way down from the United States. Again, one of the biggest Twitch streamers, one of the most popular Fortnite streamers. We had a chat to him earlier. Let's take a look at his video.
My name is Dr. Lupo, Benjamin Lupo, and I'm here to cast and play Fortnite. Should be a good time. I'm pretty excited. It's really warm, though. I definitely have the skin for it, for sure. Playing Fortnite at a competitive level it's difficult. There's very clear, who the people are that adjust well and who is truly competitive versus those that maybe have a little more casual viewpoint in the game. And I like watching that. I like seeing the top end really show why they're the top end. So for the solo side of things, you have $400,000 on the line, which is an insane amount of money.
Well, he's a big name. in competitive gaming, a big name in Fortnite, a big name around the world. I'm glad that we've got both him and you, Fallout, down here with us this weekend, helping us out, explaining all of the Fortnite jargon to everyone watching along at home, and getting a bit of that expert analysis as well.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Obviously, nothing compared to that man, Dr. Lupo, but it's an honor to be down here as well. So much fun, and it means the absolute world to be involved, really supporting the growth of Fortnite. And one fun fact on that man, we just saw that nice piece. He is the 3rd most followed Instagram profile in the state of Nebraska. So if you're out there, please help my man Lupo get to #1 in Nebraska. I don't even think Warren Buffett is #1. It's some other person. So
I just want to watch the game.
Nebraska, to be
I think he's the only person that lives there, so I'm confused on the whole top 3 thing.
Right. Maybe if they converted the Instagram follows to dollary dues, maybe that'll work out for him or not. I know he does love that. Look, we're very, very close to getting into match number 5 here at the Fortnite Summer Smash. We are live from Melbourne, Australia, the Australian Open. What a cool place to be. I've had a great time across the last couple of days. We had some really cool opportunities yesterday for me. I think checking out the commentary box in Rod Laver Arena for me as a gaming comment.
I don't know how to set it up.
How the sports pros do it was pretty
How many matches are there? There's 6. This is the 5th one coming up right now.
Planting some seeds and hyping up the upcoming Pro-Am, because it's going to be unbelievable. If you're from the Australia-New Zealand region, in Tasmania, can't forget.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry. But there's going to be some huge, huge names. A couple AFL football players, both male and female, which is great. Bunch of tennis players. Nick Kyrgios, my Greek Australian brother.
Oh yeah, big fan.
Excited to watch him. Huge fan.
I thought I'd watch it on here. I know what you look like.
Opportunity to wrap things up. This has been such fun gameplay. I can't imagine anything topping this. But I think the Pro-Am is going to do that.
Let's go.
A lot of these people, Valkyrie, etc.
I think we're going to be see a little bit of animation a little bit later on the Pro-Am. So very excited people are really hamming up for the camera. And talking about hamming it up for the camera, we've got Dr. Lupo once again down in the crowd.
Thanks again a ton.
It's kind of lagging on Twitch. Yeah, I heard that.
Right now. Look at the mass of people. How excited everybody is.
Oh my God.
You guys love some Fortnite, right?
Yeah. Woo!
Now, while we have a second in between,
shout out to the 50 likes, please.
Everything's getting ready to go. I actually I chose someone at random out of the crowd to talk about some Fortnite, and right here we have Charlie, who actually, it's your 13th birthday. You said, yeah?
Yeah.
What a great 13th birthday.
Taking some time to talk. Now let's talk about Fortnite, especially competitive Fortnite, because right now we're seeing stuff from people that you don't really see this kind of gameplay in public matches. Do you think you could keep up with some of these guys?
No way.
Oh, you got to be honest with me, man. None of them are very good, trust me. I mean, we watched Jesse sit, and he didn't fight anybody, right? And he ended up getting first 3 times. That's got to be pretty easy, right?
I don't know.
Now, in Fortnite itself, do you play a lot?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Lupo. I think we're going to drop it there with the crowd, because we are into match number 5. Casters,
good way to cut him
into
off.
the action.
Thanks very much, Ben. Yes, have to cut that one short, Lupo. Unfortunately, we have got the match, or perhaps fortunately, we've got the match, because obviously that's what we are all here for. Just having a look at the drops immediately, Vandy. Doesn't seem to be anything too out of the ordinary. Everyone's got a fairly
in the OGs room, shut up.
Nice spread, as you said, Jordan, but I am keeping my eyes on the tilted towers right there. As the games do go on, we are starting to see players start to get a little bit away from that placement mentality into I need as many eliminations as possible.
Yep.
If not just for the points, to stuff up somebody else's chances on the leaderboard.
Yeah, it's not only that, it's putting them down, putting you up, as we're seeing A1 Beat starting off the proceedings, grabbing himself an elimination quite early on in the piece. Always going to be a good feeling, a nerve settler for the early game. But I think that's a big key point you make, Vandy. Obviously, you need to be looking at players like Jesse, players like Dolph that are sitting up toward the top of the standings, and you've got to be thinking, I need to get them out of the game early and finish well with placement and with good elims so that I can catch up to them, because right now you're fighting from behind.
If you have a look at the spread as well of these players, so you've got Samuel first and a couple of other players that were too quick for me to see, but it comes down to who wants to loot and get the heck out of there as we turn our attention onto Taylor.
Get the heck out of there.
Doing very consistent.
Oh, Dolph's down. The winner of the last game's he's already out.
Sync actually getting the
Rip
revenge
Dolph,
on
he's the second guy to die.
Backwards and forwards all day, but eventually, unfortunately for Dolph at least, things are going to go the other way. Taylor at the moment in a little bit of a go, a little bit of a duel. The player needs to farm up a few more mats, try and build on forward perhaps. I mean, it is still early game, so
who remembers in Dexby? No one remembers that because it never happened.
Just trying to put a lot of pressure
Let's go Taylor. I love the lonely drops. They're good drops.
Which is always good to see. And Halfty, he just bunkered down, turtling up right now in the 2x1.
Lonely Lodge being anything but lonely. As you said, Hafty does have the low ground. His loadout is not ideal either to take on this fight. There's not really much he can do. And that's exactly why we see the high ground being really, I guess, wanted by a lot of players.
I mean, this is not going to be a fun situation at all for poor old Hafty. There's only so much that he can do. Only so many.
Who won last game? Oh, what's his name? Someone in chat tell me. I forgot. It wasn't Jesse though.
At the end, it's going to be the war of attrition really that goes the way.
He just died though. Did Zarby die? Did Zarby die?
Realizing that he does need to be doing more this time, unable to get the elimination, he's going to go farm up some more mats, try and get some more items. We turn our attention onto Rudzy and Synergy Osh over here. So again, it comes down to these small skirmishes, but just like that, Synergy manages to get an elimination.
Yeah, a lot of early fights coming out here. We obviously saw Fallout talking about that.
It's so boring because you can't, you get kicked out of the spectating thing, and as soon as you die, you're not allowed on your phone, so you have to just stare at a blank screen, I guess.
Last game as well, where a lot of players eliminated really early, and Adams just get absolutely decimated, pumped into the ground.
Decimated? What's up with these big words, bro?
Elimination comes out really early fights here across the board.
And that's that aggression that we started to talk about. Players realize that the mats
did Zarby
really
die? No way.
Can we get a good early game? Other players know that we want to get those eliminations. 3 players here, as you said, Campfire. Lots of bullets raining down.
Yeah, looks like he's got a lot of ammo in that SMG, but getting a charge from the back. It's aimbot Christian trying to put him under pressure, though.
You ain't got aimbot, boy.
Go the way of Varkan. Aimbot Christian knocked down early once again.
I thought he just said bot Christian.
So back to that 1v1 as we see the sync bomb just putting a little bit of pressure onto one of those players. There looks like it's
run straight into the gas.
Forcing the reposition, that's a great use of the
haven't fixed the guns or the health yet. Zarby is definitely not doing well. He's not gonna go. He's just gonna. If he's lucky, he'll make top 40 maybe.
Don't like that so much, but I think Stink Bomb's kind of a nice in between. Where it's not going to necessarily take you out in one shot. You do have the ability to adapt to it and sort of overcome it, but it also does serve its purpose in area denial.
It definitely shines through in the early and mid game. The reason being that you do have these fights that are in bigger areas. Once you start getting to mid to late, the effectiveness can be denied a little bit. That's why explosives are the go-to. But definitely, as you said,
he's doing pretty. He's doing alright, yeah.
Reposition, it's a great item for that.
Yeah, boys,
I was invited, but oh, feels bad, bro.
Where one another are, but Owen taking the time to farm up a little bit
died.
Here. Not a bad choice. Not much going on. Boys is inevitably going to have to push in there if he actually does want to get that elimination. I see a
Trap didn't qualify. He didn't qualify.
Maybe we might see some tricky stuff out here shortly.
Could be. Boombox, we haven't really seen much of it just yet. I mean, the ability for it to just deny and completely destroy any buildings around it is great.
Yeah, looking for that.
Could have gone, but I didn't want to spend that much money to go. Yeah. It's fair enough. Oh, Nadex is alive. He's hitting kills. Let's go, Nade.
Luckily, he's got his sound tone right up, and I like it. It's the Juke attempt trying to come on out. Boys is playing very sneaky.
Oh, I just wonder how much Matt's Arwen actually does have available to him, because he has been replacing those walls quite a lot. Perhaps getting relatively low.
I didn't find Matt bad. I couldn't go because I wasn't old enough, so yeah, I'm cheering for Nade or Zarby to win. Really, anyone. I really want to have. I want Nade or Zarby to have an interview. It'd be pretty funny. We do know the sad years. What is this guy doing?
Playing it slow. Really letting boys be aggressive here.
Nice.
That's going to be one tag.
Yeah, Owen just trying to use that right peak. Does get a decent tag in onto both of them.
Rocking on
Third party time.
That's going to be Urban trying to cause some havoc here. Immediately, boys is put on the defense right there.
Just grabbing that high ground for Urban Visual. Boys, he's got that mid ground and Arwen still behind him. So this is maybe a chance for Arwen to
Shaggy. He didn't make the. He didn't qualify to the finals.
He's actually got the Stormwing. Maybe he just decides to get out of here, boys. Oh no, what's going on? Boys, Arwen, they're all
not done yet. Neither is Urban. This is havoc.
Yeah, they could hear him trying to take off. Boys was not letting that one happen. We'll see if Arwen goes for it again.
He wants to get out. He wants to disengage. Finally, the Stormwing is out and away.
Well, that's good news for Arwen at least.
Yeah, I know it too well.
Boys a little bit high and dry. There's another player there still trying to deal with him. Catch a little bit of Stormwing action again, jumping over to Loot Lake. Looks like Slayer has set himself up in quite a nice build there, but there's a ton of players around here in Loot Lake, so definitely need to be careful. Phil on the aggressive, perhaps pushing on through Loot Lake.
Please don't die, Nade.
Arwen as well is one of those players that
Twizzer's full health, no, doesn't.
That is one strategy that we've seen him employ. So to get away with that,
Slayer as well, shit.
Couple of big names down.
What's up, mate? What's up, Lustra? Shaggy wins in the interview starts. I thought I was hoping there was gonna be webcams for like everyone.
Kudros is absolutely in his stride now. It just takes one of those good games to really make you start to realize that, hey, I can go up against the best and start to make this happen, make this dream a reality.
Yep.
Turning our attention onto Big Hawk.
Oh, he's pushing nade.
Outskirts of Tilted Towers.
He's going nade's way.
Picked up a point out of this game. Having a look across the scoreboard, seeing a lot of players with 2 eliminations. But no one managing to crack that third.
Tags.
You know what? I'm just gonna randomly look up this guy's stats. I wanna see if these guys are any good. No, nay.
Very free kill.
I'm gonna look up this guy, Phil underscore.
Couple of shots means that Phil walks away with
oh my god. Is it? Oh, he's a PS4. But I was about to say, came out with his these. I thought he was a PC player. He's a PlayStation player. 5 KD, 20 win percentage, 1,000 wins. Yeah, he's not bad.
Going up against each other in a bit of a duel right now. Beats looks to be on the offensive. A little turtling down there from Kays as he knows that he's lost control of the high ground.
Let me look up this guy.
Just looking to get a better position. Nice pump shot in there, but an even better one.
ATH-A1.
Next game, maybe.
Building high and constantly scanning. Beats had that one so well controlled, and it just took that one.
These guys like have good stats. 30 win percentage, and he has like this logo thing.
Well for the game for Beats.
What?
Looking to grab one more for a point. Taylor and Noodle now.
You already know Taylor's me stats are crazy.
Get a few builds, a little bit of a turtle here from Noodle, just trying to figure out
what
is actually going for this close range battle, but the stink bomb is really going to force him out of position.
He has to edit and make sure that he pushes forward now, avoiding the damage over time from the stink bomb. He still has a lot of cover, Noodle, but he is on the ground. This is not the position you want to be. Often you have to be very, very defensive.
Well, looks like Taylor just deciding to rotate off, get out of there. He's fine. Happy.
I don't know, he's got bulk wins though.
He's more so playing for the placement. Still
Big Hawk, that's the one I want to look up.
Loot Lake. Gancho down the bottom there. Again, not a bad loadout. 6 minis as well. That's going to be nice if we do.
He literally has 450 wins, and I'm not paying out his wins or anything. 2.5 KD. It's like, bruh. Some of the best players. I don't think so. I think I'm Noodle.
Never want that surprise.
Southern Circle here, so a lot of the players having to rotate out of Loot Lake right now are going to have a bit of a sticky situation. You can already see the majority of the players actually around Polar Peak, setting themselves in a good position. Tilted Towers, not a long rotate for all of those players either. Definitely not a bad circle for the majority of the players still alive in this game.
There's a lot of outliers. You can see how quick they are to wanting to reposition now. Even though it is only going to be the third eye of the storm that we see coming on up, it just shows that players, apart from the aggression, they really are starting to put the value on rotating in, getting the spot that you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Still waiting for any player to get a point out of this game. There's a lot still sitting on 2. We've got Colt, Urban Visual, Altro, Synergy, Jarlin, all sitting on 2 eliminations. No one yet being able to pick up at that third. Magic number 3, Gancho still under a bit of pressure right now. Slayer this time is the one putting some damage in, and Slayer we have seen being able to pick up quite a few eliminations throughout the day today. His placements haven't quite been following suit, but maybe
not gonna lie, it would have been good to meet James qualify. Yeah.
So far it hasn't been the case, but look, there's still this game and the next to go. There's anybody's chance to make it through to that top placing.
Slayer playing that one very, very well as well, really denying Gancho that nice rotate in. So Smile, he's late, he's going to take a little bit of damage, and worse, all the outskirt areas are already going to be taken. So that's what you want to do. You want to use that high ground advantage, bully them in, and then make sure that you yourself manage to get a good spot.
Phil starting to push on forward. Jack's another player that we've heard a lot about. But
Fallout's favorite, I'm going to champion him.
Yeah, haven't seen so much yet, at least toward the end of
Rip Zabi.
He's been in there, he's been able to get the elimination.
Mid, but he just struggles in the late. He just struggles with those final couple of rotations. But from Jax, I mean, it's going to be live and learn. It's just how well he can adapt.
Oh. Well, Urban Visual just picking up an elimination does get himself 3.
Hype actually eliminated.
Are you going to play after this? We're also streaming the duos as well.
Look at Twiz on this big long rotation. Seems like a pretty early rotation out from him as well.
I don't know. It's been 4 hours and I have a break.
Something that you want to be seeing, especially if you are a Mind Freak fan. Twiz has been performing well so far today, but yet to actually pick up the Victory Royale, which I think is what everyone's looking for.
Victory
Phil
Royale.
Under a little bit of pressure here.
What's
A
up,
lot of players around him, and again, we've spoken so
later. Nah, I don't really play Fortnite anymore because of my internet. I don't really like play. I just like I'll play solos off stream.
Forcing him out of position. This is not good for Phil at all.
Time is duo, I don't know, but it's after game 6.
With sights on you and you're so incredibly low, no cover to be found. He will get eliminated. Papi now, he's reinforcing this area, spotting that there's going to be other threats that we need to contend with. There's going to be 24 seconds until the storm shrinks.
Yeah, Papi a little bit unlucky in the last game, got a pretty poor position based on the storm. And did get taken down by the storm actually itself toward the late stages. So looking to see him have a good performance. He's been consistently placing late, but hasn't actually been able to get to, the top 4, top 5. That's where all the points are. Again, another opportunity for him. Looking at his loadout, not too bad. Not the best, but it's not too bad at all.
Is Chiefs a clan? I'm not sure. They have to be. Well, there's Chief Sync and Chief Papi. Obviously some sort of PC thing. So we've got Synergy, Fresh, Twins, Skylar,
Having a look down the scoreboard there, you guys can
Kojo's,
see who's picking up the
Papi.
eliminations. Kojo's definitely one that you mentioned earlier, Vandy. Sitting on 2. Urban Visual, I might add, has
Taylor,
picked up a 4th elimination.
Neighbor.
Well, he's leading the pack right now, but Sync picks up his 3rd.
Slayer.
And Trail just in 2nd place in this particular
Madness,
so
bro. We had
far.
100 likes on the other stream.
All important points towards the late stages now of this solos tournament. Slayer able to get another one. Big Heart goes down.
A lot of the Chiefs boys alive still, as you said. They're playing very, very well this time. I feel like the conditions for them really have started to align. We did also see for Twiz, he really values that high ground, so he went in uncontested. That's going to give him a good rotation. Hopefully he can set up with that. Papi, he's also just spotting. This is where you really want to start.
How's Zabi going? Nah, he's not going well. He won't. He'll just. I'm thinking he's going to stick with the 1000.
As well, such a scary weapon to be going up against. You don't want to be peeking your head out of your 1x1 when there's one of those on the field, because basically you just get your head taken off and then you're out of the game.
Yeah, pretty much. So, a couple of players here just sharing the same compound. It's interesting to see as well.
Oh my god, why does it always do that?
He's another player that we know, he likes to play for placements. He started really ramping up from games 3 onwards. Yep. And hopefully maybe he could do it. He could maybe get a Royale. He came very, very close last game.
And Kieran not in a bad spot here. Speaking of
He's fresh alive, yes he is.
I guess you might ideally want to be maybe 500 or so more, but at the end of the day, it's not terrible for him.
His loadout is a bit terrible though.
He is in a very precarious position.
Precarious?
In terms of the map geography.
What's up with these words, bro?
Lots of players around
words
him,
are crazy.
Really
First fortification.
Going to be taking some shots at him, putting him under pressure, so it's not an easy rotation in here for him. Hasn't picked up any eliminations in this game either, so no points for him just yet.
There's not a lot of cover. If you have a look at where the storm is now, there's not a lot of cover. You can see already people jostling for those center positions. If you can build high, that's going to give you a great
Slayer's
advantage
stats, I can't be
due to the terrain, due to the geography of this.
Who do we have? Oh, Kojo's in a good spot. There's probably some more riffs up there, to be honest. Taylor and Popsy engagement. Popsy. Dexby would pop off if he. Oh, I'd have to make the finals though. I still can't believe you get $1,000 for just making finals. There goes Taylor.
Now by Papi.
Not good news for Taylor, but definitely great news for Papi as he gets himself on a 2nd elimination.
I was saying Popsy. It's Papi.
Minis, shields, exactly what you want.
Just used to saying Popsy.
Papi is
Little
doing very
Popsy.
well for himself this game, and he's relatively uncontested. Now with Taylor out of his way, that just sets
Is
him up
Zabi in there? Nah, Zabi's dead unfortunately. He did not play the best, but there's still duos.
Very far away, sitting toward the storm. Skylar seems to have gotten the heck out of there as you can see him start to build up toward the middle part of the screen.
But yeah, Zabi is in the finals if that's what you mean. Did a guy named Dynamic, yeah, he made my banner, yeah.
Poppy will have to move though. He has been playing on the outskirts, similar to Urban Visual. These guys will have to come in.
If you guys are new to the show, make sure you like and sub.
Staked his claim, and now just
already at
turning his
53 likes. Holy shit!
If we can get some free eliminations, why not? No one else is contesting.
Need a logo? I don't know. He's very inactive on social media.
Constantly scanning.
Just those roof peaks, the edit resets coming out, trying to get the transparency, trying to look on through, see what's going on.
Fresh
he only
Asian
just rotated into this position, so doesn't really know exactly what's going on all around him, Skylar. Having a bit of an information game for the moment. As you can see, again, he keeps going with those edit resets, trying to look through the walls. Now starting to get a bit of a better gauge as to how the game is playing out in his particular position.
Glad to see that Boys has managed to make it out. He didn't have a Stormwing to get him here, but he is still here. Corsair sharing that space underneath him. So all of these players are soon going to be forced. That Storm is going to shrink, and this is where we're going to see a lot of eliminations start to happen, Jordan.
Yeah, exactly, 33 players left. Luckily for the majority, at least, it's not on the high ground. I guess if you were on the high ground, you would love to have it be up there. But a bit of a tag onto Twiz, but Skylar only seeing shields for the moment. Lots of players following on, spoiling tags up as well. We still see Jesse alive. Haven't spoken too much about him this game, but you got to remember, 3 wins from 3 in the first 3 games for him. Maybe he can make a 4th here.
Hi, I'm new. I sub and like.
Jesse's still the pack leader on the standings.
Laser beam's
very hard if you don't have that
right
sniper rifle assisting you, the drop-off range from this weapon. Not really assisting him as he's trying to take these shots, but Boys is here to join the party, and Boys is knocking on Skylar's door.
He doesn't have the building, the ability to break those buildings. He doesn't have a Deagle, he doesn't have an SMG, anything like
Unity
that.
Twitch, we haven't seen much from him.
Great, nor is the heavy rifle, so I think he might need to just disengage that close range fight. Unity did get a decent pump shot in there as well.
Bumping elbows. A lot of these players, they're sharing the same compounds, and that really comes down to how much of it is yours. As you said,
like,
are you able to break through to it? Are you going to have to
waste
time?
said Jesse is better than
really
Fresh.
Every second is going to really count.
Look at Shy. He's got absolutely no health.
Shy.
Just flying on through.
That's Shy.
And he's managed to get into a fairly reasonable
Wait,
spot.
is laser beam? Nah, he's not.
No shield.
These are like pro finals, and then there'll be like duo for charity. That's what he's doing.
He's got an elimination this time.
Time and time again, this man.
But yeah, that's an invite. Bro, this is the first time I've seen someone use his skin.
Positioning, his rotation, such a smart player. It's game sense, exactly. He always gets in the good positions, and you always get there safely as well. That's the key for me. Safely and with a lot of healing to boot. So definitely looking at Jesse in a pretty good position right now to maybe even finish off another game for himself.
Kojo's again on that high ground. Keep an eye on this man as well. He's going to use the similar strategy that he employed last time. It was very, very effective for him. So as long as he can maintain that, a lot of the players are so far beneath him.
Is there any...
He does, however,
are you joking? There's so many console players. Guess he got this in the bag with this thing.
So he'd love to get one more to at least get a point on the board. Some more rotations starting to happen. We're in circle number 6, so things are going to start moving quicker and quicker. It looks like Jesse's in a bit of an engagement, gets tagged down to 20, but he's okay. Has a lot of bandages, unfortunately no shields, but at the end of the day, you need that health more than you need the shields.
Notice the loot from a lot of these players is quite lackluster this game. They have the basics, yes, but in terms of the supplies, it's really stock standard.
Well, that's a big
Dubs
one.
for
Harpy
Fresh.
going down to himself. That's unfortunate. Arwen
Kojo's 3
a couple
limbs.
of eliminations very quickly. Kojo's also found his third onto Tainted.
That's going to be a point. That's a point added onto Kojo, so that's what I said.
Keep an eye on Dexby. Right, the other twin playing? Yeah, they're both playing.
Storm is closing in,
they both
forcing him to reposition, maintaining that high ground though, but getting closer and closer to Twiz.
Oh, wrapping up, but he's been knocked down. It's going to be okay. No fall damage for him there. Building back up straight away. Has no shields left alive.
He's slowly running out of materials.
Yeah, absolutely. 500 left. Not the end of the world just yet. Still a fair amount of build, but definitely something to consider. Still in a pretty good position here up on the high ground, but he is being contested for it. We'll see Kieran drop to Synergy as well. Everything's starting to come into effect now. Every single player.
Who's on ultimate high? That's auto spoiling.
He's really skyrocketed up the leaderboard.
Look at how close all of these players are, and it's really interesting to see a couple of players still in the middle ground, but Mr. Fresh Asian, he's making
his nice shot.
Exactly what he needs in that situation. Now going to get the roofs down, trying to keep control of this mid ground, this high ground.
I don't know if he's got one.
Be the highest player. A launch pad there for him as well to allow him to rotate. Maybe he goes all the way down to the low ground. Doesn't seem like there's too many players down there.
To glide it out.
Fresh.
Let the others fight it out.
Here's another one.
That's it, he can repeat the strategy. He spots a couple of players,
this is risky, showing
and
that.
immediately he starts to reinforce Skylar. He's only got the shield to his name.
Now, if you can get behind Skylar, get a little bit of sneaky
Clutch, let's go
in
fresh.
there, could topple Skylar, but at the moment it definitely seems like Skylar's game. X2 twins down, that's Jesse out. Skylar also
Rip
eliminated
Jesse.
by his counterpart.
Let's go fresh.
Is now in fact the player with the most eliminations left
coming
alive.
out. You've got to use
Let's go
them now.
fresh.
This is what you've been holding on to them for. That's going to be Sync out
Naper's below him.
Naper, he's holding on.
Console.
Forced to
Console game.
Not in a bad spot down there, all the way on the low ground on his own. Mr. Fresh Asian, a player that we've talked about a lot today, also up on the high ground. He's got a couple of rockets to his name. He's in a good spot, but
oh
is,
shit!
he's run out of mats,
There goes
and he
order.
doesn't have any way to get down. So I think the storm is going to be the undoing here for Mr. Fresh Asian.
He's just hoping he's going to just build as carefully as he can, biding his time.
He knows it's done unless someone puts down a launch pad or something that he can land on. He's going to be
actually building up. This could be to his advantage. He tries to stick the
Did he hit someone?
Unfortunate
no.
into the 1v1 now, though, and
it's
it's
Jinx Twitch in the name.
In game number 5.
GG.
He's got a little bit saucy toward the end.
A bit saucy. He hit someone. Yeah, he hit the.
Skylar getting 7 eliminations out of that one, but only finishing in 7th place. So he'll get the 3 points out of that one. Jinx is the real winner here for me, Mandy. 5 eliminations, 1st place as well. That's nice. 5 points on the board in those standings. Great stuff there for him.
Finally, it's time to see the aggression coming out. People know that it's going to be
welcome back, Auntie. Oh, 7 HP clutch.
Well.
I feel bad for Asian. That's why I was like, why did he show hide? He doesn't have enough mats. Faults. He'd probably complain about the ping, bro. Like, I'm lagging, man.
Up on that high ground, he had the rockets, he had a decent loadout.
Fortification, realignment, saucy.
If Grapples was still in the game, he might have had a chance. If he had a Rift, if he had anything. But unfortunately, that's the way that the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, Rift Asian.
I like that he went for it.
Come on, 5 more likes on the stream. I know you guys haven't liked. Just chuck a like on the stream.
That Naper needed, that we also saw the other players really capitalized on, and it just goes to show it's still.
So you having an interview or not?
Exactly. I mean, Jinx this game, Dolph last game. Obviously, Jesse's still doing pretty well for himself. I don't know if he actually ended up finishing in the top 10 there to be able to get himself a point, and I don't think he ended up with the 3 eliminations. So maybe no
Should I
points
set
there
for a
Jesse,
PC or buy an Elgato? Personally, I'd get a PC.
We're starting to see that gap close. There's one more game left. I reckon it's still catchable. I think someone can still overtake Jesse, even despite the heroics from earlier on today.
Well, it's funny that you say that because Jesse was playing for the placements, right? If you're not getting those eliminations and suddenly you get players who are doing both now, that's going to be the threat. That's going to be really where you can start to lose a lot of your points. I'm going to be very, very interested to see when the leaderboard is updated, how we've seen it shift.
I think that's really what we need to keep our eyes on now as well, headed into what is going to be the last round of this solos tournament. There is a lot to think about when it comes to that leaderboard. You know, we saw a lot of players that were in positions to potentially overtake. How this match is going to sort of factor into those kinds of things as well is a very, very big question. And now in this last game, we have to start to think about what kind of strategies those players that are maybe 3 or 4 points behind the top, what are they going to start to employ? Are they going to be hot dropping right on top of their opponents? Are they going to be going tilted, looking for those looking for those early fights, just so that they can get the maximum possible points out of any given game? You know, if you can get 7 eliminations, if you can get that 1st place, you're going to be sitting yourself with 6 points, and maybe that's enough to take that 100 grand.
Well, Jordan, let's hear from the winner himself. Let's hear from Jinx and Dr. Lupo. Over to you guys.
Jinx.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Andy. What a set of plays there at the end, and the number of people that looked like they were actually out.
He's about to be hella awkward, you watch.
We saw Mr. Fresh Asian, like I said a moment ago, literally a desperation play to drop a rocket on everybody that he could from above. 5 eliminations, though, that gives you 5 points off that game. What do you think made the difference between you lasting to the end and everybody else?
I don't know. It's just really split second decision making. I just used my nuts right and it worked out, I guess.
Now, you mentioned a low material count towards late game. That kind of situation could be really tough to play out of. In your situation, in a competitive environment, what's kind of going through your head when you're completely out of materials and everybody else around you might still be sitting on something? How do you play against that?
Well, I just try and like at least keep a little bit of mats. I can place a wall if I need to, like to protect myself, and basically other than that, it's just hit your shots.
It's incredible to see some of the plays that people have made. And this is definitely another standout one. 5 elims in a competitive environment is huge. You should feel really, really good about that. It's impressive to see. Now, your loadout was...
Alright, I'm stopped with the chop. Fatty, oh my. Low anti-up lag. I'm not me. I hope he dabs, hopefully. I don't get it. He's wide, he's so wide. Yo, thanks for the 60 likes, boys.
Yeah, basically.
Well, things seem to play out exceptionally well for you. I appreciate you taking the time. Thank you so much, and congratulations on your win. That's absolutely massive, man. Thank you, Rush. Can we get a round of applause for Jinx?
Out of content. And goes away.
Well, congrats again to Jinx from the Team Corvette coming out on top with a victory royale, doing so in pretty good style. Mr. Fresh Asian getting pretty close, and of course Jesse not doing bad as well. I think maybe he scraped into the top 10. We'll have to wait and see how the scoreboard comes out a little bit later on. What are your feelings after that one?
Yeah, a great performance right there. That's 5 points. That definitely puts him on the map and an opportunity for Jinx to continue to perform.
GG
and we've
Jinx.
seen so much of his name in games 1 through 4 at the bottom left of your screen, picking up eliminations and really making some impact plays. It's good.
Why is he sitting like that? Who knows?
One of those players that put in the so close but so far category.
Should ask him.
He makes the distance.
Yeah, well that's it, right? If you've been so close for four or so rounds, if you get to round 5 and you're playing pretty well, and all of a sudden you pull out 4 or 5 points at the end of the 5th match, you're going to be in a great position.
Nadex just got lasered.
The highlights from match number 5. Everyone going to be warmed up.
Who
now,
won? Jinx,
no
Twitch.
more excuses, right?
There's one more game.
Yeah, and speaking of warmed up, I'm loving the fact that the Chief boys did a really great job making us look smart. As we called them out, we said they really have been performing consistently. And who did you see right there in the last? You saw 2 members of Chief. You saw Skyla go
Poppy. Someone 4 Asian.
Chief is a team that I'm excited
I swear he hit someone. I don't know. Zabi did not go well, unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's for me.
He's not. He's gonna most likely just have $1,000, which obviously isn't bad.
Across today, or whether it's going to be someone that we haven't heard of before. Right now, obviously, it's been all about the X2 twins sitting up there on top, looking pretty good as Jesse for now. But the gap is closing at most. I think it's going to be on 10
Chiefs. I don't know.
And, if that's the case, yeah, someone's going to be right up there.
Exactly. You see him on screen right now. That's Jinx who just won. He has 5. We know Dolph has 4, maybe even more than that if he picked up some eliminations in games prior. But there you have it. All eyes on what we claimed as the king of Australian Fortnite. That's Jesse, one of the 2.
Where's Zabi? We haven't seen one zoom up. These guys wearing some Gucci.
We'll have to wait and see how that looks.
We haven't seen any zoom ups on Zabi, and he's probably like the most well-known there.
As well. And we've been talking about how this is an historic moment here in Australia, how this prize pool is incredible, how one of these players is going to be walking home with $100,000 at the end of today, part of that huge 400K prize pool, and now just 1 match remains. We talked about it like it was this thing that didn't really exist at the top of the day, you know what I mean? Eventually someone's going to go home with 100K. Now that's what's coming up next. You can't get much closer than this.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, really, at this point, you're going to have heaps of players that are desperate, that are playing because they know they need to place in the money by placing top 5. So you're going to see
times 2 twins, the 2 times.
Such an interesting one because to get into that level,
screen
to get into
sheet.
that threshold, you need at least 5 or 6 points. You need a first place finish, maybe the Royale Flush with 3 and 3 in the points category. So I'm so excited. I think the Chief team can perform. I think Twiz of Mindfreak can perform. We've seen them play consistently. Can this be their breakout game, or can Dolph, who we just saw on screen,
want to see Zabi
with another 4 or 5 points?
We want to see someone.
Will Jesse finish the way he started? Will he end up on top? So many storylines.
Don't know who any of these people are.
Yeah, and at the top of the day, of course,
Laser Beam
we mentioned a lot of
this
names,
bread. What do you mean? He's not playing.
Because this is the first
what does Fresh look like?
Event for Fortnite here in Australia, you couldn't really put names
there'll be like a.
Right?
There's always a video they put in the ad break.
These are real people playing for real money in a real building. Motherboard Arena, one of the biggest venues here in Australia, is part of the Australian Open. It's so great for me to finally
and then you get
tell this story for all the people
weird,
competing today.
Yeah, that's a great point. And not only that, but the opportunity that we have, we've been talking about it often, for these players to finally put
what
their
happened
name
to
on the
Chap? What do you mean
scale.
what happened to him?
I know Tfue, Chap, a lot of the players back in North America are streaming.
He didn't qualify
right
for
now,
finals.
putting these
If
people on
that's what you
display
mean.
and able to kind of offer their commentary over the gameplay as well. I'm really excited to see, will these players continue and move on to become household names in the history of Fortnite? Will they show up in World Cup this year?
Will they be back next time here we have an event in Australia, or will they not, because all of a sudden they're playing overseas for someone else? They've been picked up by an overseas org making the big bucks, who knows? Maybe they want to start streaming like some of the influencers we've seen as well.
I'm just going to say the X2 twins, that whole thing they got going on with the dual stream and pushing back and forth, that's a pretty special thing. So big time Oregoners out there are watching. I think it's
well, that's what happened, right? They got picked up by one org.
Renegades.
Then they got
Renegades.
Well, no, they got picked up by one org, then they got picked up by the Renegades a week later. So you can see it's all up for those two boys.
Yeah, that's for sure. And big shots to the Renegades. I know the GM and the person that kind of has assembled this Australian dream team and Herschicles in Mr. Fresh Asian and in the X2 twins. Awesome to see them supporting the Australian scene over from the States, actually, as an American-based organization. Amazing to see Australian Fortnite really being put on the map. And like I said, this is just the beginning. There are so many players in the CPL
making a big bucks.
Looking to compete.
Hold on,
maybe they turn 16 years old. So many players here today that maybe have a future ahead of themselves
turn
as well.
all this off.
The opportunity in front of these players is unparalleled, and really the best players are the ones going to rise to the occasion this year.
Yeah, that's it, right? It's all about how you do
Caviar bot.
Perhaps how the meta changes as well. Now, well, you're going to be heading back across to the cast.
Yeah, people aren't subbing. It's just all the bot subs that faggots do, so I don't care.
But before we do that, we have one more video to take.
I'd rather have 100
about
subs
some of the influences we
and
might be
then
seeing a little
800
bit
bot
later on
subs
in
and
the Pro-Am.
100 real.
Let's go take a look at that.
I'm here.
My God, we don't care about you, Catherine. I'm joking.
To hide a lot. Go to unnamed location. Hey guys, I'm Loserfruit. I'm here to be scared and hide in the shadows.
I'm Lachlan and I'm here to dominate the Fortnite Summer Smash.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to be realistic. G'day, I'm
Lazy bum.
I'm intending to get absolutely deleted, die very early, and then go home.
Well, we just took a look at some of the influencers who'll be playing a little bit later on in our Pro-Am. That's coming up next.
Gotta love Laser Beam.
After our big match number 6. Talking about big influencers, I've got the real Dr. Lupo.
The real one? I thought it was fake.
Right up here on stage right now.
Literally, there are no cooler Bens anywhere on the planet. I checked. I Googled it. This is it right here.
I think third place was the kid who came down and made a sign about how Ben's are cool. Yes. I think he's here today as well. So
it was
top
a distant
3.
Third, though.
Yeah. But we're trying hard. One day. How you been enjoying so far? Been some pretty sick games, some surprising results?
It's been absolutely amazing. There's been some strategy here that we have not seen on the NA side. Just players taking engagements in ways that I didn't really anticipate. Specifically, again, Parpy comes to mind, who's taking shots at people floating in
Parpy?
More often, I think, than I've seen anybody do. And it's because of the situational awareness that some of these players have. He knew full well that nobody was going to challenge him. The opportunity to take some shots straight up and do as much damage as possible. I love seeing that. That kind of aggressive, that aggressive gameplay is good. It's a good, healthy environment. You know, people like to see it. I think everybody here is gameplay thus far, and we got
finally.
One game left, man.
Look at the man button.
Yeah, as I said before, it kind of at the start of the day, we were talking about all this stuff that's happening in the future. We've got 6 matches today. It's part of the solos. 100K up for grabs first. Now, there's just one match left, and at the end of this match, we are going to be giving out 400,000 dollary dues.
Dollary dues, indeed.
Yeah.
$100,000 dues for
that's
one
long
person,
neck.
Too. That's,
yeah, bro.
That's life-changing money.
Yeah.
And I think people will realize how big that is as this game starts to play out, too, because we're going to be in the position where, based on the leaderboard, you're going to see people make gameplay decisions, strategy changes, because there's an opportunity for them to win quite a bit of money here.
Yeah, that's it, right? The day starts to change. You get a better understanding of how everyone else is playing, how you need to play, what you need to do to be in the big bucks. So we've seen Jesse play what I would say is an interesting style, clearly a very smart style of Fortnite today. Do you think it's going to work out for him?
I mean, the scoring system is such that
quite a bit of money. Just, you know, it's not $100,000. It's just a little bit of money.
I don't think we've seen a three-peat in a major event like this ever.
Bro, why aren't you in there? Because I'm too young. I'm 15, you need to be 16. Doing it next year. I'll definitely apply for it. Watching Tfue stream that. Yeah, I know, Faint. We were watching that stream on this one, but we stopped.
Game from even just one of them.
Yeah,
I mean, we've seen Keith put up an excellent show, and he's been playing.
I want to see what Fresh looks like. Yeah, I'll give you a
number of
picture.
other players. He had multiple high elim games. We saw even last game 5 eliminations in a victory royales, 5 points on the board right there.
Very nice, yeah.
Jinx did an excellent job staying alive. Mr. Fresh Asian, I mean, he's been waiting maybe until the last minute here to strike.
Look, he's been waiting a while, but been getting ever slowly better across the day. And I feel maybe if we had 10 matches instead of 6, if we're here all night, I think he would be warmed up. If he had another day,
there you go, that's what he looks like.
Form, but unfortunately, today doesn't seem to have been his day.
I'm going to be rather frustrated, actually, if these first 6 matches end up being a warm-up for when he's in the Pro-Am, because I would very much like to montage. Please do not get any better than you already have. Just do me that favor. But
Twitch, yeah, people are saying Twitch is laggy.
And all of these players play the final game because literally anybody can still place. The distance from the top to the bottom of the board is not that big. Anybody can come from behind. You could have a 0-point
player
player
stop!
right now,
just let him look at his
the board.
screen,
And
bro.
even if they don't,
He's
$1,000
just
in
zooming up
everybody's
onto
pockets
him.
right now, that's
X-bot.
some money, man.
Yeah, look, I would
Come
definitely
the
take it any
fight,
day of the week. I've said that a
I
number
wanna
of
see
times
what
because I
Fresh
do love
looks
my
like.
dollar
I just
dues,
showed
and
you.
I'm very jealous of all of our good Fortnite players down here competing in MCA right now.
So Zabi's the one with the long neck.
When we know that Jesse is sitting on 9 or 10 points, and that
this is him. That's him there, right
kind
there.
of a limit to how many points he can get in a game, whilst everyone else I feel has been catching up. You
I'm
pick up
new.
4
I
or
sub.
5
I love
points, you do that
Dexby
once, you have a couple of other average games that still score for you. You're going to be very close to his tail right
Fresh
now.
is 4.
Potentially,
Yeah,
there could
basically.
even be someone on top of him.
It's true. Now,
if he wins next
the
game, you
curious
see what
thing that we might see play out is at this point, depending on he's probably still holding the top of the leaderboard. I'm not 100% sure, but whether he is or isn't, people might go specifically for his drop at this point, just to play off of that, especially someone that's within striking distance of taking first place, just to try and dethrone him.
Well, that's it, right? It's not necessarily about you
like
winning. It's
see if
about
there's a way to
defeating
get
perhaps someone else who is just slightly ahead of you right
Zabi
now. But
face.
we
What do
do
you mean
now
face? His
have our
face is
scoreboard
everywhere.
updated. Let's go and take a look at our standings, guys and girls. Up there on 10 points still. He did manage to come in the top 10 in game number 5. That's going to net him 1 point total. That pushes 9 across to 10.
Now we do have a big point tie
Zabi's face.
for fourth place there. Now those are obviously the tiebreakers that are at play there, but multiple players sitting on 5 points. Naper and Araki at 8 apiece, and the spread from top to first to 20. Like I said, it's still close. Even
like,
those that have
always
3
like this
points
is the
can land at
photo.
9 if they drop a 6-point game next game. They got 1 left. The only people then that
So you've
Jesse
got
has to worry
this,
about taking him off
but
the top
I actually
there is
thought that
12th
was
place
him,
and
you
higher.
know. And
Nobody
then,
else can get ahead of him.
Hold up.
And that's pretty substantial. That means a guaranteed top 12 finish.
There you go.
He's already sitting in the good money, that is for sure. But the great money, of course, is right up there at the top. A lot of players still sitting on, 1 or 2 points. They've had a bit of a reasonable day so far. They're going to be looking to try and secure themselves.
Why can't I see
top
Fresh?
20.
Because I don't have a photo
where the
of
money
him.
doubles. We go from $1,000 to
Who's winning?
$2,000 as well.
Jesse.
So as you start getting closer, jumps up
Good
to
old
5K, jumps up to
X2
10K.
twins.
There's a bit to work with there. For any of these players, again, that is money that you would see perhaps in first or second place for a lot of other competitive gaming events. So if you can come 5th and pick up a bucket of cash, you'll take it.
I think it speaks volumes to what Fortnite has done for the competitive gaming scene as a whole, whether you're in North America, or down here, down under, as they say, or over in Europe. Just the mark that it has made on the
I don't know if I
gaming
like
scene
stream
has been
duos. If I'm gonna
massive.
stream it, I'm not
Actually
gonna be
millions of
here.
dollars over the
Because I have
course
to
of the
like do
last
stuff.
12
It's already
months go
2.
out
What?
to tons of different players. We
Are
saw
you
multiple events
kidding?
from Epic in the past. It's been an absolute blast.
Oh,
to see
look
the game
at you,
grow and
you're on the
change,
big
and this
screen.
is literally the next step right here
Good
in
shit.
Australia, and it's been wonderful to be alongside all you guys. This has been an absolute blast.
He's using your favourites, you know. He's stretched allowed? Nah, 19, 20, 1080, that native.
Is match number 6 here at the
Here we
Fortnite
go.
Summer Smash. By the end of this match, one lucky Aussie is going to be $100,000 richer. Fallout, let's take it away.
Thank you so much, mate. And yep, we are back here at the caster's desk for game number 6. For all the bread, for all the marbles, no matter how you put it, it's an honor to be here next to you, Elfish, to be bringing it home.
Yeah, likewise, mate. It is going to be a fantastic game. It's been a fantastic day so far, and I cannot wait to see who's going to take away that first place prize. Obviously, there's a lot of money up for grabs.
I want to like have a way to like read the chat as
place,
well.
Third place, all of them
going to get in the mix, but there's quite a number of players that we saw there on the standings that are within striking distance. Obviously, right now we know it's Jesse that is sitting up there on the 10 points, but you got Napa, you got Iraqi sitting there on 8. Not too far away. I think someone could definitely sneak in the 11th hour and steal away that first place.
Man, what a story would that be? It's
Wait, this is strictly in Aussie. Yeah, this is held at the Australian Open.
A historic event so far. We've said it so many times.
I guess if you travel from somewhere else, I'm not quite
gaming
sure.
History for Australia, and really, someone is going to be walking out with 100K. Will it be Jesse? Will he return to the consistency that we saw with him so many times in games 1 through 3?
Obviously, it's Jesse. We just need to know who wins the rest of the money.
I believe he was like 7th or 8th place.
Flocky Dice delays me. Oh, I'm so You on the Australian Open? I don't know about the girls, but the boys are playing tonight, I'm pretty sure. So I'll probably watch that. We've nearly been streaming for 5 hours, holy. It doesn't even feel that long. Look, time flew.
If he can get 3 points above the rest, maybe that's enough.
That's all he needs. We'll see if he
Alright, here we go. I want to look at the spread, like no one... There's like such an even spread, like there's not really a place that no one goes to.
Is 3 points to do it. It's going to be a tough thing to do, easier said than done, that's for sure. But let's
no one went lonely.
Game number 6 here in the Australian Open. Fortnite Summer Smash has been an amazing
Holy,
so
Tilted looks a bit stacked. Or they...
said it's going to be more busy. And man, look at this drop here.
Damn, Tilted is actually like a Tilted draw.
A bit of a meta develop now in the late stages of this tournament. In the 6th round, in the final game, everyone wants to jump Tilted. Everyone wants to get some points on the board. Just trying to elevate themselves as high up those standings as possible. So initially, when we looked at Tilted in the first game, there might have been maybe 1 or 2 players there. Now there's like 6 or 7.
Jerusalem.
That's for sure. You see Soda over by the red blue building. You see Prex down by the pawn shop. 2 people in new apartments. That's Samuel and Serpent. A little bit of alliteration there. We'll see who the battle
Imagine dying.
Who will come out on top.
I thought like literally someone was gonna break the whole setup because since they oh my god, the lag, bro. Like, what? 142? You're crazy. I feel like Pupsy would do quite well in this. He's Australian, yeah.
There to get himself some shield, which is always going to be
See,
nice.
You notice how more people contesting Dusty because they don't want him to win. Zarby killed Synergy. Is trapped in the game. No, he didn't qualify finals. I swear I've answered that.
As Jesse, I don't know if he's been dropping there consistently or if he's not even in the running and is just trying to really put some cloud on Jesse's run so far. I think he actually just may have gotten taken out right there. So Jesse will be able to loot up and get some materials.
Better than half these hits.
Same strategy again. Meanwhile, Soda drops low ground, connects for against Prex. It's good shots right there, but not able to pick up the limb just yet.
What is that?
No damage onto the health bars just yet either. So both of them okay.
Bad.
Shots in that pump shotgun, that's exactly what you want in an early fight situation, no matter what color it is.
What a bot, bro.
He's going to want that one back, though. Had an opportunity to connect for a headshot. Instead, he's going to get taken out. Turned on.
The kid is a bot. He literally had his headset and he's dancing.
Smooth moves here to make sure he knows that he just got away.
Oh my god.
So much. Gotta love a little bit of that banter. I think I got to put this in context.
Yeah, he won't like come first, but if he wins this game and gets interviewed, that'd be pretty bloody.
And that's exactly what we're seeing here at the Fortnite Summer Smash.
Is that why we saw contests with 3 people left dancing instead of rotating?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That makes sense. I love you contests. Way to put on a show, my friend. It's been awesome to see. And definitely not shy by any means. A lot of these players here today. Mr. Fresh Asian. What a performance he had last game. 3rd place. Got a point or 2. Let's see if he can do it here. He needs to have a huge game as well. 1-on-1. Still dropping Retail Row, his home in his native land.
Rightio, I'm back.
With the launch pad.
YD8X wiped my whole squad. He's a goat. Yeah, he's a goat.
Save that for a later game. Sure.
I don't think I know any big Australian from. Yeah, fair enough. Forgot his name. Yeah, Nadex.
So you're seeing quite a few more of them. Maybe he's got 2 or 3 more left in the back pocket.
Yep, that's a good point. Meanwhile, Vince and Iraqi.
Some kids in back.
Yeah.
Honestly, they've just put such a bad name. Like, they need to have a better recruiting system, or like who does these tournaments. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but
Nice 90s going to be connected there. He's going to have high ground. It looks
maybe
like
they play more games or something.
That,
I don't know.
He backs out and resets here.
Wait, what? Did he just take no full damage?
Yeah, I think that's very smart from him. He was actually
oh,
Forbes. Initially, but he recognized
Forbes isn't playing in these
though. He didn't have the high ground, that he had the poor position. Backs away, farms up some more mats. Still being pressured though right now by Desire, and he's actually in a really poor spot. I think he ran out of mats.
I think he did. That's why he actually disengaged
Obviously
that fight. He needed to rotate to get some mats and really was put in a pretty bad spot there.
Wait, what?
On the flip side though, great job by Desire to capitalize and to stay hungry, to
lag
stay
actual.
and to
Sorry,
really
guys.
capitalize on the opportunity he had to pick up an limb there. Nice job and well played from Desire.
Yeah, more fights going on around the map. Urban Visual starting to get involved right now. Keep an eye on this one. Prex toward the top of the standings right now. 2 eliminations. Priesty will pick himself up 1. Urban Visual goes down.
Priesty. That's one thing I know a lot of Australians add Y's to the end of their name.
Yeah.
I think that's a well-known thing.
And he's L-dancing.
He hears his name. He knows he's on stream. And he's going to have some fun.
That is my all-time favorite emote, by the way. You know, everyone loves Take the L, but I love Take the Elf for the namesake.
You got it. You got to do it. My man, shout out to my man, Elfish guy right here.
No idea, I think he built a
pleasure
and it
watching
didn't
the cast
show.
all weekend long. Here we go, Mr. Fresh Asian.
Any, not really. I have to look at the leaderboard. We'll see who wins after this. Is it actually lagging? It looks laggy on my screen.
Use the overhead camera to his advantage, and he's going to pick up a nice shot on clutch there, and he gets a shot. Well played, and you hear the crowd react after that one.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a fan favorite in Mr. Fresh Asian. We're going to get to see him a little bit later as well in those pro-ams, so definitely more to cheer about.
Is this last game? Yeah, this is 6 of 6.
Exactly what his loadout is, but I think he might have picked up a blue pump there, which is always going to be nice. Desire, we've already seen pick up an elimination now, starting to get involved in perhaps an engagement with
this
Mr.
is 480p.
Fresh Asian.
Oh no, it's gonna lag now.
Definitely a bloodthirsty game, this one. Very aggressive out from all the players. And Jinx, getting rid of Skylar.
That's big. Yeah, Skylar was actually in the top 12, I believe,
in
in 11th place.
Exactly, but Jinx in particular is one of those players that we really need to look at. He's sitting at 5 points right now, still in striking distance of Jesse. So if he can get, 7 elims, get a 2nd place, 3rd place, he might be in there.
And look at this pressure. Desire, again, is putting the pressure on Mr. Fresh Asian. I'm not sure if he hears the med kit popping, but he's continuously putting pressure, not allowing the med kit to go off here. Desire trying to do it again. Will Mr. Fresh Asian get it off? Yes, he will. We are resetting.
Desire, what is that thing after
Desire
his name?
Mr. Fresh Asian looks like he's going to back out and reset. So, like you said, all eyes on Jinx. You see Price AK, who's had some consistent performances.
Volts.
He picks up 1 as well.
Yeah, I just want to point out, Prex has managed to hit that 3 elimination mark, leading this game so far. Has got himself a point on the board. Was nice. Coco bunkered down right now. He knows there's a player above him. Definitely a bit of a scary situation by the looks of things.
Yep. That's for sure. The player we haven't seen yet is X2 twin Jesse. We'll see.
I forget to keep looking at the thing that logs to see if anyone dies.
Another consistent top 3 finish to secure his victory and his $100,000. His brother Jordan is watching right now, anxiously rooting on his brother, and man, I'm excited to watch that duo.
I wonder if they're going to share, man. I don't know.
No, right here, bud. Here, you take some too.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of one and the same. They're
Wait, what
synonymous,
is this
really, when it comes to Fortnite as a community. But I don't know. I think I'd be taking that full 100K myself. I'm a bit of a selfish guy, as they say.
One stream, one YouTube channel, and man, it is great content. Like I said, they go back and forth between their perspectives. It is some of the best. I had actually watched a bunch of their YouTube videos.
I love it.
Prepping for this, it was a lot of fun to watch.
Oh,
here we go.
A lot of damage going down onto, I think it was 0.
9 in the stream. Shout out to you guys.
Cheek was also in the top 9.
Here comes the stink bomb. That's going to have force 0 out.
And he got it.
And doesn't actually get the heal off in time. Nice stuff for Kieran. His first elimination of the game. Shield there for him as well. Does he pick up the heavy sniper? Yes, he does. I'm not much of a fan of the heavy sniper, to be honest. I can't aim it very well. Give me the hit scan, and I'm a god.
Yeah, you prefer those days. And honestly, now,
no, not for me.
That every other sniper has the same trajectory as the heavy sniper, which is great. I loved that heavy sniper trajectory, and shout out to Epic for making every other sniper kind of aligned to that. You see a lot more sniper plays, that's for sure. I think that helps speed things up as well. It's fun to watch competitive play with such high skill players.
Yeah, having a look on the scoreboard, just touching up on some of the players with the mats and all that jazz.
Yeah.
A few players sitting around 2,000.
That's a great point. One player we see right now at the bottom left is Jalen. That's a player I've been a fan of just by his aggression. And so games 1 through 3, we saw him make so much noise, taking out some top players. I'm excited to see if Jalen can pop off here in game number 6. All eyes on him.
Oh, he's going aggressive again.
Look at the aggression here. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I don't know if I should stream the pro-am. I might keep it live, but I might have a shower and get changed and everything.
But look at the aggression from Jalen. He had
literally, he was below the natural high ground and still pushed with the launch pad.
That's exactly what you want to see, some aggression, some fighting, some fun. Some glorious mop. Still not 100% sure exactly where Jarlin is. Both of these players taking it slow now after the initial...
Oh yeah, I knew he'd pop that rift.
Rift to go, and actually it's going to be a follow from Glorious Mop here. He's
raid someone, maybe.
Wow. X2 twins, that's Jesse.
Brother raging, he did. He came in here.
He's a fan favorite in the crowd.
He's looking for a cord. He just assumes I had it.
Game number 6 to close this one out. He's been sitting in first place the entirety of this tournament.
Who's freshest duo? I don't know. We'll have to see.
For him, so not too bad heading into the late game. Spots a player in front of him, so this will slow things down a little bit for Jesse. Just to farm up a little bit more. He probably doesn't want to take this engagement, knowing how his playstyle has been throughout these matches so far.
That's a great point.
That said, though,
notice it's a small thing, but notice how he didn't finish that tree right there. I know that's an obvious thing, we all do it, but him in that situation actually allows him to stay in that 1-by-1 and stay sneaky. Meanwhile, big fight going down, A1 beats.
Yeah, in the storm as well. They don't want to be hanging around here too long. Beats with the dualies, but running out of ammo on those. So has to swap over the tac shotgun. Not an entirely amazing loadout for him. Definitely struggling.
Spoiling, who was one of the Heat winners yesterday, had a good start as well against Jarlin. Once again, Jarlin is just pushing everything he sees. I love this aggression. I love the fact that he plays on land.
Just leave it on.
He plays online at home. No difference for Jarlin, and I've really respected his gameplay throughout.
Yeah, absolutely. He wants to get those limbs, wants to get as high up in the standings as possible. Still trying to push in on here to spoil his day, spoil his game.
He's gonna make it in. He makes all the traps. Gonna go down. No, that's one win ahead. I think I heard a trap pop off. Unless I'm hearing things here. What a fight this is right now. As I believe he doesn't have ownership and build control. Trap goes off again. And some way, somehow, Jarlin's able to survive there.
Oh, what a
big
fight.
out there from Spoiling. Doesn't take the shields off. Now he knows that it's just flesh. Spoiling, winning the fight. And Jarlin goes down.
Perhaps.
Anyone else lagging?
Cost him there is... Again, I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it. Shy starting to get involved now as well. The action never stops.
Good job by Spoiling. Pretty rough position to be in with Jarlin just W-keying you. He manages to come out on top in that
twins.
fight. Poor Shy was third partying in that situation, trying to come out on top as well. Meanwhile, pretty slow situation here over by one of the biggest players in the game. You see Johnny Lingo just posting up in a 1-by-1.
Yeah, circle starting to shrink into Dusty Divot. That's not bad for, in particular, Jesse. Remember, that's where he's been dropping all day.
Could do 1080, but my stream's already set to 720, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Yep. Going to be in a good position later on in the game.
Meanwhile, Jinx, key player to keep an eye out for as well in 1-versus-1. Again,
I think I had a trap. He's literally looking at the trap.
Jinx, currently with 1 elimination, he is in 4th place. Needs to pick up at least 1 or 2 of these limbs. Look what he has out.
Is Zabi alive? Nah, I honestly don't know who won. This is the last game, but Jesse's looks like he's gonna win.
Yeah, the build coming up quite quickly. Jinx still wants to continue the aggression, pushing in forward, looking for the high ground. At the moment, probably going to have to reset, slow things down. He knows that he's lost.
Who was first? Jesse. Or X2 twins. I don't know how you say it. Did you say X2 twins?
What I want to see is how's Napa and Araki going? Because those are the two that are really chasing Jesse right now.
2 times. Just the twins, yeah, whatever. Who is Johnny Lingo? Some rand.
I wonder if they've already been eliminated, maybe.
Yeah, that's a great point. Those are 2 players we haven't been talking about a whole bunch either, and they've really snuck into that top 3, top 5. That's something that happens often in broadcasts, and I'm really excited to see what they can do. Meanwhile, you see Jesse ghost riding the whip right here with the Stormtrooper. Smart decision here.
This is his ideal strategy. This is what he really loves to do. Get into that Stormwing, play it out, play the circle out. Ensure he's in there.
Where's McCreamy? I obviously didn't get in. He's from New Zealand. I don't know if he would have wanted to do the travel. I don't know. He must have got in. Who knows?
Indeed, nice job at. So Jesse, he manages to get a hold of a Stormwing, which this is actually how he won game number 1. Mid-game, grabbed a Stormwing.
Zabi, let's go.
Long enough to make it to late game, and then use his mats and his advantage to secure a first place heal-off finish. Can he do it again here? Jax right now in a tough spot.
Yeah, just turtled up. Mr. Fresh Asian finding his 3rd elimination. Actually, no, that I should say is his 4th elimination now.
He actually probably is doing Prime. Who knows? There's big names doing the Prime.
But I don't know if it's going to be enough to catch the top.
Zabi. He's got no SMG.
Still,
Holy, look at that zone.
People left in this one, going on to the 4th circle now.
I don't know. It's just a Zarbi. He just always ends up disappearing in games. Like he just dies. Like
more fun entertainers.
He doesn't die late game. He just I don't know.
Competitive Fortnite. So you're looking forward to seeing what Jordy can do. Been a lot of fun to watch his streams and watch him play.
Yeah, he hasn't been having a terrible day. Actually came second in the first heat, if you remember, but still needs to get a bit of work.
Said you're banned from the internet, but how are you watching my stream? What? I don't understand.
Not really within striking distance of the first place, but
banned for
big
life.
Difference between even second, third, and fourth.
That's for sure. Chiefs Parpy still alive as well on your screen, so you point these players out because you really got to keep a close eye on these ones that, again, are on the threshold. And could burst into a top 5 finish and the prize pool finish as well. See here over towards.
I'm pretty sure Nate died.
Tough situation to be in because you really are in a divot, a true divot. It's hard to break out of that with a lot of the natural high ground.
I know, they never talk about Zarbi.
Early rotation. That's why we saw
he'll die and we just won't even know. Because apparently they want to spectate other people.
Once again, still finding himself in sticky situations, always. In this game,
wait, why does it come up with controller? Fresh Asian controller confirmed? What?
Pretty nice loadout.
He's using controller for the aim assist, facts.
They managed to do so. Sneaky here for Mr. Fresh Asian as he avoids doom from Shy.
Your parents won't take the internet for 3 years off you.
Now. Trap is placed. It's going to connect. No, not just yet. Good job by Mr. Fresh Asian again, avoiding danger. That's the 3rd trap he's avoided this game.
Really playing quite passively in this one, Mr. Fresh Asian.
Are you allowed to stream this or can you get copyrighted? I honestly don't know. There's credit in my description, and I had credit on my screen, but I took it off. So it looked ugly.
The second, by the way. Keep a close eye on that.
They were shooting for 5 hours, holy shit.
X2 Twin in the storm.
Wow, Fresh controller. Fresh exposed, I'm telling you.
Which he does so incredibly well.
Who knows if Zarbi's still alive?
See some of the bigger rotations, some of the more important rotations as we get later and later into the
Fly, Keith, Zarbi.
Starting to shrink, everyone's getting pushed together. Not too much high ground in the middle.
I see Mind Freak's very own Vince still alive. You know, Twiz got taken out earlier. More players to keep an eye on here. There's a couple fights ensuing on the rotation. This is your chance to really get some picks. One thing I've noticed about the Australian scene, not afraid to take shots on people as they're rotating. And really aggressive, more aggressive with those storm wings, shooting down those storm wings as well. It's really a breath of fresh air to see how aggressive some of these Australian players are in the mid-game.
Hey, who knows if that player that you're shooting at has only got 1 HP. Hold that port for a second, Mr. Fresh Asian.
There's so many rants. Oh, good shit, Shy.
It took a lot of hunting, it took a lot of chasing, but inevitably, Mr. Fresh Asian now knocked out.
So many rants, yeah, pretty much.
And hat goes off to him. What a performance. He's put on a show yesterday and today, day in and day out. 4 eliminations right there.
Who do we have here? Rubsy. Don't know any of those. I know Jax, Vince, K's. Don't know Glorious Mop. Taylor's always in a plane. He always finds himself a plane.
To see him. He's going to be in the Pro-Am in just a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Jesse just chilling right now in the Storm Wing. Lots of mats to his name as well. So this game, as far as he's concerned, is going perfectly. Everyone just eliminating each other. And he's chilling.
Hey, Fold's grinding the scrims.
But really, I think at this point, as far as the Australian Fortnite scene is concerned, he's more of a hero than anything else.
Agreed.
Poppy.
Talk about the exposure that he brings.
Like, I don't know who Oddity Gibbo is, Glorious Man, Agsby on Twitch, Sick, Iraqi. I know just about all the rest of them. Okay, let's go. He's got the edit. Oh my god, 38 people. Last circle. Last moving circle.
Please don't, or please do.
38 players left alive here in game number 6. Again, we're...
Look at Rocky there too.
How do you not know what scrims you do?
Still alive. I don't think I've seen Napa in a while. Maybe he's gone already. Fortunate perhaps for him, but maybe still in the running for some big money toward the end of today. For now, just waiting for that storms to start surging, to start moving. That's where push comes to shove. That's
I think
where we're see the
Zarbi's
winners
dead.
From the losers being separated.
Nope, Zarbi's alive. Let's go.
Oh, Barn just getting knocked off his little perch
Let's
there.
go. No, Zarbi's still alive. Let's go.
Tommy being put under pressure.
Tommy BN, this guy's the biggest
rand.
rand.
Here should be a free kill for Parpy, but he's landing absolutely nothing. Inevitably, Tommy will go down. Parpy gets spoiling though. That's a pretty good pickup.
Oh, and hits another shot with the hand cannon as well.
Shots.
Parpy with some brilliant long-range play right there. Good accuracy from him. Let's see if Chiefs.
Yeah, Zabi's alive. You see him? Blue SMG, pink tag in his cone.
First place.
His turtle.
7 eliminations. 7 or more would be great at this point for any of these players. I think
Taylor is me, bro. This would be Shaggy in his plane. He loves his planes.
Down on the ground.
Just spectate Zabi.
Not yet anyway. Just turtling up. And this is exactly how we've seen him play time and time again. Getting ahead of everyone else, right next to that storm, hugging it, turtling, and finding that best position. I don't know,
Zabi's
this is looking a bit scary for everyone.
And I think if any player benefited from rotating circles, that change that was made in the middle of Season 4, I believe.
Everyone look out for the
thing. At those rotating circles in the late game, they really capitalized.
I can't see, the quality's bad.
It's been a pleasure watching him
so lagging. Zabi got a kill, he killed Big Heart. No, not now. No buffer now.
He's going to continue the early rotation. The first one to do it. But he's going to get tagged up quite significantly.
I think Zabi just died. Honestly, can't tell. Because the video was that blurry. Let's just hope. Stop.
Absolute chaos going on in this final circle. So many
stop. Literally stop.
Mid-game meta play here. Everyone's fighting for
Why is it so shit? Who's on my internet? You've literally just ruined my live stream. Oh my god.
Elimination, looking to take that 100k at the 11th hour away from Jesse at the moment, who is currently leading. Keith,
it's shit quality, sorry guys.
Does have a couple of minis at least. Jordy getting taken down. Kieran also falling. But Araki, the one I think that we need to keep an eye on. Araki and Jesse, it's the race to the finish. It's the race right now to the 100k.
And it all comes down to this. Araki trying to to stay on top here. Goes to Keith, not much HP to his name, but still playing with such aggression against Jax, who has full
says
HP
it's
and
HD,
full shield.
My ass.
The branch of the tree to stay alive.
No way.
Some way, somehow, Jax is still in this one. Araki takes out another one. It is going to be an epic finish here.
Oh,
in
Zabi
game number
did die.
6 of the Fortnite Summer Smash at the 2019 Australian Open. It comes down to this.
Jax on the low ground, being contested right now, but should be able to pick up this elimination. He's going up against someone with very low HP in the
nice.
End. That is going to be.
Oh.
Jax actually drops as well. Shy gets the. Absolutely nuts.
Twins actually isn't in a good spot here.
For that low ground, but a few players dropping down. And there you go.
Look at this. It all comes down to materials. Jesse
Taylor
only has 30 mats to his name.
He picks up another elimination
on Shy. So Jesse with 2. Jesse gets a point.
Araki still in the mix as well.
Oh, and he got a cozy.
If he wins with 6, that might be enough to overtake Jesse. This is going down to the wire.
It might come down to an Araki versus Jesse finish here. That's a possibility. 6 players left. It all comes down to this. Jesse, the X-Twin. All eyes on him.
He's got no mats. Poppy's down now, but X2 Twins, they're on the ground.
This is not the situation Jesse likes to be in. He's going to put some shots in on the mid-ground, but not many bandages to his name. Jesse with 5
This is definitely the most intense one.
Where's Araki to stay alive? I think he has the cover to stay alive here. Here comes the heal off. Araki still high ground with a med kit as well.
Oh, I don't know about this one for Jesse. He only has the bandages. Araki, another elimination for him. That's 6, 2 points. Another one.
Oh, who is this?
Almost.
1 kill.
Jesse, but it's going to be the snake.
The snake.
Araki, okay, let's break this down.
That guy look, is that Zabi? No, that's not Zabi. That's Jesse. What am I on about? Oh, I thought that was Zabi because he had a man bump.
Yes, he did. Just confirming, second with 3 limbs.
So I don't know who Snake is.
Araki had 6 limbs. He was 1 away from the 7th threshold.
I think it's tied right now. Jesse and Araki on 11 points each.
Jesse just picked up 3 points.
3. Okay, so he's got 13. Never mind
13. You gotta think.
Never do maths on stream.
You gotta think that Jesse's in a good spot to close this one out. I see everyone in the audience on the edge of their seats right here, as it was the
Jesse, we're saying, we're thinking it.
With a huge performance, I mean, that might put him in the running as well.
Oh, yeah,
First place finished at 3 points for him. He came out of nowhere. We were talking about Araki, we were talking about Jesse, the entirety of that match. And really, it's gonna come down to the wire here. The top 3, top 5 finish, I have no idea where 2 through 5 are really gonna end up.
I don't really want to make too much of a comment because it really does come down to those intricacies.
Jesse he won the 100k, yes. We're gonna have to see like who won everything else though.
I think he's probably quite safely obviously got those 3 points off the
I feel bad because Zabi and them didn't go that well.
a little bit of a question.
I think Zabi's just gonna have his 1,000.
Controller, by the way. You love the controller and Jake the Snake here. I was watching you play a little bit. I don't know how you would have gone in these matches, but I probably wouldn't ride home.
Zabi just tweeted.
But that's a great performance right there. So you're right, we can't speculate on points. We can really only let the standings and the admin team calculate that. But what we can talk about is what a performance. Let's break that down, as it was an unbelievable showing throughout the entirety of that late game finish. Once again,
the guy who won was on controller, actual.
Gets second place in that one, and really, when it comes down to him securing his own dynasty, his own fate, he comes out on top.
What I really like about watching Jesse, I think, is the consistency that he's able to offer here in the Australian scene. You know, you're not seeing the same players time and time again. The top 10 is always a bit of a mix, but in particular for Jesse, he seems to always be in there. He seems to always be putting himself in a position to win the round. Whether he wins it or not, obviously that comes down to the clutch, but when you're in there time and time again, inevitably, once or twice, you're going to pick up a victory royale, and that's really what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's a great point. And how about Iraqi? 6 eliminations. I mean, he goes big in the elim category, also places 3rd. So when it matters the most for him, I got to pay a lot of respect to Iraqi, who's putting his name on the board from a global perspective on Fortnite right now, as he performs in a huge way as well. That's a player we have not given enough credit and talk about. His performance has been consistent throughout all 6 of these games. I'm excited to see where he finishes.
Super important for all of these players as well to put their name up in lights in this particular event, because like I said earlier on this broadcast, we don't get events like this often in Australia, and for all of the Fortnite community, and not just the community in Fortnite, but all of the gaming community in Australia, I think this is such a massive deal. And hopefully for these guys in particular, you know, the likes of Jesse, the likes of Iraqi, the ones that are sitting toward the top of the scoreboard and really putting in that effort and the performances, that's going to elevate them maybe over to some international events, get their name up in lights, and maybe we'll see them further afield.
Yeah, and you got to be happy. Your heart absolutely lights up for players like this. You see the Snake here with a great Game 6 performance. You see Iraqi go big and put his name on the map as well. But what was so interesting about that end game was it came down to materials, Jordan. It came down to the fact, almost foreshadowing, earlier we were really giving praise to X2 Twin Jesse for his ability
16, you really don't wish you were.
He had no materials that really cost him.
Well, I think a lot of people were contesting Jesse in that game, so his early game farming might have been disrupted a little bit. He got up to around 1,500 mats, but normally when we get into those late game situations, he was sitting around 2,000 plus. So he was maybe a little bit lower than what he would have liked to have been as a result of players dropping on top of him, trying to take some fights, and might have turned his game off a little bit. But I mean, still, you get 3rd place and you're sitting on the top of the leaderboard, you're not going to be complaining about that at all.
Yeah, well, we can speculate, we can analyze all we want, but let's hear it straight from the source. We got Vandy with the Snake.
So I'm here with the Snake, who managed to snake his way into a victory royale.
Snake.
How are you feeling?
Freaking out. Freaking out. I don't know what to do. It's just kind of unreal.
I mean, the whole crowd was getting behind you. What was your game plan heading into that? Did you think that you were going to be in this final sort of heel-off?
I was planning on it. I didn't really go for many kills the whole game. And then I just ended up getting the high ground at the end. And then just try to stay up there. And then just, lucky enough, everyone died from the storm and I got the win.
All right, well, how long have you been playing Fortnite for?
Since it came out, pretty much.
Oh shit, wrong photo.
Before, and I used to play Call of Duty, and I looked out for, third person, can't really do that. And then I started playing it, and I just got hooked, and now I'm addicted, and I'm here.
I'm addicted.
And you've got a victory royale under your belt. That's an impressive feat. How has the competition been?
Oh, tough. PC players are crazy, but they're sleeping on us.
Zabi Sims is so easy.
We're gonna take over.
And there you have it. That was the Snake who's managed to win this one. We're going to throw it back to you guys up there.
Thanks, Vandy. It's great to see a console player come out, a controller player.
Controller squad, dude.
Yeah, show some of the PC players what it's all about. Pretty impressive result, picking up a victory royale there at the end. For me, it was interesting to see Jesse O so close, but not close enough just there.
He tried to push his game as much as he could, but a number of players, it was impressive to see people that were not necessarily there in previous matches.
Did Zabi win?
Oh, the rest of the field.
Nah, he didn't go well at all. He only got the 1,000, which is still very good.
Like we were discussing, dropping the basically no mats towards the end of the match, and instead of a build fight, it turns into like a panic jump around. We have multiple players kind of land on top of
we
each
just
other.
want to see who won the money, bro. That I'm ending stream because I need to do stuff.
The end of the match, that is for sure. When literally you can't fit your body into the final circle of the storm. it goes down very, very quickly. And I think the point about the mat's right. The cool part there is that I feel like Jesse made it look easy in the first 3 matches. Like, oh, it's easy. You farm up the match, you stay alive, and clearly it's not that easy. It's still pretty difficult to do. You have to play it right.
Just don't fight any.
Yeah. What's been happening? Not much.
Right?
Zavi didn't go too well, and
as things got a little, a little more heated, I think
this Rand just won. He's on controller, but I have no idea who he is.
To match that, and it showed big time because people were putting themselves in much different, much better positions for late game plays than they were previously. I think Jesse took advantage of the fact that players were trying to be a little more aggressive, maybe the first couple games, and he was just kind of standing on the outside, avoiding that kind of stuff.
Yeah, take advantage while you can. He made the most of it.
Got a new laptop? Hey, no, swap laptop. Yeah.
Starting to make sense. We
Look at that. Nah, Twins have won it easily.
The snake up there first
Rand?
place.
I didn't mean Rand as in Rand. I just don't know who he is. I don't know who many of these players are.
In second. Actually going to get 3 elims finally.
Twins,
gets a point for elims as well when
Taylor,
Poppy.
Almost all of
don't know anyone else.
Shy.
Yeah, in one game.
It's don't know. Iraqi there is 6 eliminations, 1 away from that extra point at 7. Super close, but still 4 on this single game. And a handful of players coming away with even just 1 or 2, which means the board that we saw previously before match 6, things are going to change. Placements are they're going to adjust, they're going to bump a little bit, and things are all kind of up in the air right now.
Yeah, the top 10 in particularly, I think we're going to see a bit of a shake-up there. Some people that were perhaps in the big bucks just 20 minutes ago, now on the outside. Other players who are lagging behind might find themselves in some big money.
The dollary dues, as they say.
Oh yeah, some real big dollary dues
Taylor
today.
Play Extra? Yeah, he plays with Extra. Snake said
but
PC players sleeping on us
again,
console players.
Life-changing money. It can pay off your debts. It's a deposit for a house. As a young Aussie, look, I could not think of a better way than to make a bit of cash playing my absolute favorite game in such an incredible arena. You can tell this story for years to come. You can say, I won 100K at the Australian Open. People go, I didn't know you play tennis. And you'd be like, I did it.
Oh, no. It was Fortnite.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially for an event like this. This is the
Where's
largest esports prize pool in Australian history. That is absolutely ridiculous, and it's excellent to see a game like Fortnite being the one to kind of break the ground and push forward with something like that. I look forward to more events like this down here. And the day's not even done yet. Don't forget, we have the Pro-Am. I will be playing it, among others. It'll be. Are you going to root for me, Ben?
Should we stream the Pro-Am or not? I have to have a shower and get ready.
Tweet mean things at me. I will definitely be cheering.
I appreciate that.
For my other Ben over here. But look, I think it's cool. I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
I know that kid.
Play there as well. A lot of pressure on the line. We talked about 400K for this event. 100K still up for grabs for charity. And I know that charity is something that is quite close to your heart in particular.
We have been streaming for 5 hours, and I did get a...
This, but yeah, in 2018, I did... I like to imagine what I could with the platform that I've been given. If you know the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, my channel raised $1.3 million in 1 year for St. Jude. It runs the hospital for half a day.
Yeah, that's incredible. Obviously, it costs a lot of money to keep a hospital going, but it's great
to
see
the midget with the hat.
I
don't know who that is.
I think it's important to note too that it's not me. It's the people that have formed around the community that my channel has built.
They do all the work.
I'm just the guy to kind of try and lead people.
Well, it is, of course, all about community, all about the players. And right now, it is about one player in particular. I would like to invite onto the stage the winner of the Fortnite Summer Smash here at the Australian Open. Bring him up on the stage from the Renegades. Won 3 games in a row from the X2 Twins. It is, of course, Jesse!
He's just the better player, boys. He's an actual beast, so shout out to him. Oh, look at that.
Swing that one around to the front. Very, very nice. Firstly, mate, an absolutely huge congratulations to you. This has been an incredible day. Firstly, how does it feel to come out as champion? And secondly, what does $100,000 mean to you?
It's really good to come out with a win.
Got a gaming chair. He's wearing gaming socks.
Really hard.
He's got a gaming hair tie for his man bun.
I don't know what it feels like. Hasn't sunk in yet.
It'll hit you eventually. Don't worry. Now we watched over the first
He's
3
so
games,
awkward.
3 victory royales. I think you might.
Why
be
isn't
the
he
first
happy? I
person
don't
in
know.
a major event like this to
He's stoned
I
or
even tagged
depressed
you
or
guys on Twitter
something.
and said, "Give me the 3-peat," and you did it. So I appreciate you delivering on that one. That was huge. But what was the decision to just play how you played? Nobody else really played nearly as reserved as you did, and you managed to take advantage of that in a way I don't think anybody's seen yet.
Yeah, so with landing Dusty, I can be very consistent because I've always got zone. It's always in the middle, and there's mushrooms everywhere. So I can get 100 shield every game, and rotating around, just using your mats well.
Not trying to give your secret away, but that seemed to be extremely effective, so it would not surprise me if certain people take advantage of that in the Pro-Am. Just putting that out there.
I hope maybe some of our celebrities are paying attention. Maybe some of them won't know what Dusty is, but be very quickly on to Google trying to work out what they're supposed to be doing. Now, obviously, X2 twins, there's 2 of you. Jordan, he didn't qualify for today. What does it mean for you knowing that as a duo, you've come together? Sure, one of you didn't make it through. The other one manages to come out on top. That must feel pretty good.
Yeah. Hopefully he feels better because I know he was really bummed out missing out on the qualifier. This is the first big tournament, so unfortunate he missed it, but good we got a win.
Yeah, a great win is that. And three victory royales, yeah, feeling pretty good. Now, what about everyone else who you played with today? Obviously, in Australia, this is the first big Fortnite event that we've seen. A first real opportunity for, I think, a lot of players
he doesn't
put a ton
much.
of time and work into their passion, into this game. What do you think an event like this means for them? Did it cause a bit of a stir when it was announced?
Yeah, for sure. It's good to finally showcase our talent because we've sort of been under the radar being in OCE. So yeah, it's good to see we're getting some recognition.
Nice.
Now, as competitive Fortnite goes forward, this is definitely not.
This is so awkward.
This is in the end, especially for Australia, New Zealand, and everybody else down here. I'm curious, compared to the rest of the world, and I'm not trying to get you to. Like,
if it was in Sydney, I would have went 100%.
Do you guys, you think that the audience down here, the competitive crowd down here, can compete with the rest of the world?
Honestly, I think so. Yeah, we're all pretty competitive in OCE, and yeah, it's like the land of the sweats. So.
That's what I like to hear. You guys put on an excellent show. Can we get a round of applause, please?
He's not happy. Oh, what?
Fantastic. Good job, man. Before we let you go and enjoy your win, is there anyone you want to thank today?
Shout out to my dad. He gave up a lot to let me do what I do, so yeah.
Well, enjoy the win. Enjoy
what
the
about
100K,
your mum, bro?
man. You can
Come
duck off
on.
now. Enjoy that with your family and friends, and of course, with your brother. Congratulations once again. Give it up one more time.
What a
it's
beast.
Jesse.
We get some claps in the chat. Doesn't he have a mum? Oh, shit. Clap it up in the chat. I know, he didn't handshake him or anything, he just legged it, bro. Alright, they're probably going to announce top 20 now. So yeah, we'll see who won that. Guess where I came from? No clue where you came from. I'd love to know. Oh, look at this, he's about to dance. Get ready. Oh my god, all the way from WA. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's the kid with the footy shorts and the orange mullet. What a legend. Legend. Yeah, there it is. We got about 50 10-year-olds screaming off the top of their lungs. Who's this? Who won? The twins. Jesse. Excel. Yo, what is up, Excel? Snake. Oh, that, if you mean that heat, Snake won, but the whole thing? Yeah. More like 5. Oh my god. Oh yeah, fair enough, anti-up. Nice. Crazy. I don't play Fortnite. I came here to watch people play some random 60-year-old.
Alrighty, guys and girls, we've crowned our champion here for solos at the Fortnite Summer Smash Live from the Australian Open. But now, something a little bit different. I've got the boys from Peking Duck here on the stage with us. They're going to be competing in just a moment in the Pro-Am Duos comp. Firstly, mate, how are you feeling? What do you think about this Fortnite thing?
We were born ready to poon some noobs, and now we're just going to fulfill that prophecy.
Yeah, I don't know whether we're going to be Ts or CTs or we're going to find a bomb or anything, but it's going to be a damn good time.
I was just saying to Dr. Lupo before, because I heard a rumor that maybe he was playing with one of you guys, and now you're talking different lingo. I'm not sure if can you carry these guys?
All you need to know is the direction that they're coming from and when to shoot, and I got you, all right? Through and through, easy.
I don't know who these people are. What's been your favourite
thing that we've seen so far here? Obviously, a lot of players come through. 100K for first place. Pretty incredible money for playing your favourite game.
Yeah, man, I think it's awesome. Seeing this many people out here having a good time. Yeah! It's all in the name of esports. It's sick.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Now,
this is dope.
My real question, obviously, you two gents known for music, known for having a great time. A lot of good dances in Fortnite as well. We're going to be seeing any dancing coming out a little bit later on if you pick up a limb or two.
Yeah, it was the Millie Rock ever a thing in Fortnite. I can't do it, but I'm going to try to do it. If we win, I'll do a Millie Rock for 10 minutes.
A Millie Rock.
If we win, for 10 minutes. At this point, let's just sign it away right now. I think we're good to go. All right?
I heard that there are a few other celebrities coming through. Obviously, we have our traditional gaming influencers. I heard maybe we've got Husey or some Nick Kyrgios coming through. Anything you want to say to one of them?
Husey, I've heard he's really good, man. I was just talking to him actually out in the barracks. And I think he could crown it maybe. Obviously, after us, though. I mean, Kyrgios is here too. It's a good
yeah, they're doing that soon, Curse.
For sure.
Has Husey really been
Stash
practicing? Did he tell you that? Is
Yo, what's up, Dollar?
Husey's been practicing a bit of Fortnite?
Husey says he hasn't been practicing, but we know it has been happening through and through for about 4 weeks now. And we're going to take him on, and it's going to be a tough one.
Well, we do know, obviously, working in radio gives you a lot of spare time, right? A lot of downtime
to
do what you like. So maybe he's just in the background there, practicing his Fortnite day in, day out.
Guys, I'm not going to stream the duos. I have to end and go somewhere. And I don't want to have the stream running and then it like pauses or something goes
wrong. Have we got a charity that we worked out? Who are we playing for today? Do we know?
Yeah, Beyond Blue is the charity of choice. I think it'd be great if we did get to put that money towards a good cause like that.
And because I'm going to win, the money's going to go
Nah, they're doing the duos soon. They're just announcing the top 20.
The pressure's unfortunately,
I think, I don't know.
Dr. Lupo, there's a bit of cash up for grabs, 100K to go out across the charities.
And I've played a little bit of Fortnite.
We're about to see Zabi and Trapped, hopefully.
Okay. We'll see, right? Wait, you haven't been practicing?
I've been just a tiny bit. I've been learning about, there's building and farming, all sorts of things. I got this in the bag.
I'm actually shaking in my boots, I promise. I'm very intimidated right now.
I know. It's going to be a bit of pressure, We'll see how you go. Fortunately, because it is a Pro-Am, you don't have to be better than everyone. You just have to be better than the other noobs who haven't practiced at all.
Yeah, pretty much. That's going to be my tactic. Lupo's going to carry it. I'm going to sit in the back, do as I'm told, and then bang, bang when it's time.
He'll hold the meds.
Every team needs a medic. Don't worry. I got your back.
Alrighty, gents, the boys from Peking Duck will let you head off. Thanks very much to Adam and Ruben for talking to us, and of course, about to play Fortnite. Good luck. We'll see how you go. You gents can get into it for sure. Give me a big round of applause, guys and girls.
Mullet, man. There's building. Yo, surely we hit 70 likes on the stream. If you guys just came in and you haven't liked already, let's hit 70 right now. Let's go. Come on, 70 likes. Let's hit it right now. It's actually a decently big crown. Where's Forbes the seat? Oh my gosh. Huge it actually isn't it? If Dexby hits 70 likes, we'll do a giveaway. What are you on about? I'm broke. At least the stream didn't get taken down. Facts. Probably when I upload it, yeah, it will get taken down. But so I want to upload my streams so they can go towards my 4,000 watch hours. Alright, so apparently they're not announcing the prizes. I guess I'll do that another time.
Alrighty, so the Peking Duck guys have made their way down to get ready. We saw who
Blaze the
we have another yes. Who's this? Who have we got here?
I feel like someone here knows who you are.
Hey, what code should you use in the Fortnite item shop?
What was that? Use L? Use the no?
You're the only person using code Musoc.
Alrighty, alright. We do have the real laser beam up here on the stage. How's your day been going? You enjoying the Fortnite Summer Smash?
Yeah, it's been good. I'm a bit sad Fresh didn't really do that great.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good to see one of the twins win it. Big fan.
Yeah, me too. I think they've done pretty well. It was good to see when one didn't make it through quals, the other one carried him across the line, essentially.
I feel they're like a duo, man. If one does well, they both do well, so...
It was impressive to see gameplay at that level because for us, coming from North America, this competitive environment, I haven't had exposure to it. And man, some of these players are actually terrifying to see just the craziness that they can, the plays are insane. Now, you played in the heats yesterday, correct? Talk me through, because we didn't get to watch those, and be honest, obviously, how did that go? What kind of happened?
Well, I didn't qualify.
You're on the other side.
Shocker.
Put your hands up, bro.
And then someone fucking shot me.
Yeah, he does make it awkward.
This is a family show, mate.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I hope you guys make the most of laser beam. We may not sell them next time. But look, to be fair, if he does well for charity, it's all going to be made good later. Have we got a charity of choice yet that we're looking at?
I'm donating to water.org. But
No.
at the end of the day, honestly, all the money
does well for charity.
The plays are insane. Now, you played in the heats yesterday, correct?
No way,
Talk me
you
through,
just
because
swore.
we didn't get to watch those, and be
Just
honest,
right.
obviously, how did that go? What kind of happened?
Well, I didn't qualify, so shocker. I was a snowman all game, and then someone fucking shot me. So, can I not swear?
This is a family show, mate.
Oh my god.
Takeaway is always positive. I'll never be mad at it. This year was a big year. And then some, so I appreciate that.
And someone fucking Joey.
Maybe you can add another 50K
Oh
to
my
that,
god, that's a clip.
Oh, you better believe it. Me and you are
I
going
need that needs to be a
So
clip.
just offhand, where are you dropping so I know where to get free? Where to avoid?
I'm dropping retail row. So
Zabi isn't in Pro-Am?
Bro, build off right now. Let's go. Let's go.
It's just I'm running at you with a pickaxe. That's what I'm doing.
A bludgeon battle. I'm in. Let's do it.
We'll see whether Dr. Lupo truly does get faded. Do you know who you're playing with yet, Laser Beam?
I'm with Husey, and as far as I know, he has no clue what he's doing, and neither do I, so it's a good duo.
That'll be great, and once you guys got no clue how to play Fortnite, you can go and have no clue how to do radio as well, and it'll be good.
Ooh, bushes and snowmen, that's my strategy.
Perfect. I look forward to absolutely won't shoot at you, I promise.
Oh my god.
Shoot every single snowman, that's what I want to do.
Alrighty. Well, good luck. We'll let you head off, Laser Beam. Give it a round of applause, and guys and girls, I know half of you are here to see this guy for sure.
I don't think I've seen shorts that short my entire life. Just putting that out there.
How is that funny? Oh, if Zabi and them aren't playing, I'm probably just going to end the stream. He tweeted out he's not playing. Lightning! Zabi isn't playing? No, apparently not. He just said, so I'm not in the Pro-Am. Yikes. Lannan. Oh, it's the... I forget your name. Mitch Robinson. Oh my god, who is this? This is about to be funny. I don't know if I have time to have a break and have a share and everything. Or I should just end the stream. Who is that? Shaggy is here. Yeah, he's he's not playing. Am I meant to know these people? I don't remember any of them, sorry. I'm sorry. I want to see why Zabi's not playing. They have AFL players, besides Mitch Robbo, making Osh look bad. That's the wait. That was Laserbeam's sister, really? we have Lannan's sister, bruh. What I hated about this was they literally pretended like Zabi was a nobody in this. Like, they didn't spectate him, they didn't really bring up his name when he's like the most well known just about. But yeah, he's not in the Pro-Am. He should literally get an instant spot. He's got like 400k. He says wasn't signed up because I did the finals. Alright, I might end stream, guys. If you guys just want to watch the thing, just look up Australian Open Fortnite. I'm gonna end the stream. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. Been a crazy stream. Bro, a kid that has 10k on is playing. Oh, you see Pump Stomper with 3. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's more of like a celebrity thing. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Just go look at Twitch. Put the link. I got you. I don't even know who half these people are. Alright, see you guys.